How is everybody? Oh God, what the hell's wrong with this? Hold on 1 second. There you go. The chat's working. How is everybody today? Hope you're all rad and groovy and or awesome. I'm doing all right. Uh, anything different in my end of the world? No reports, no news from me. But I do have news from the internet. Did you guys see this on Twitter? June the King is asking Mr. Medicare to do an interview for a video. What I particularly like about this is that June the King's response is, dude, I'm busted up to shit and back, but maybe we could look into doing it sometime, maybe in September or something like that. So how about that? DSP, not worthy of his attention. June the King, yeah, dude, I'll do something with you. Which, I mean, I might be reading too much into it. He might be feeling better now than he was before. But I like the idea that Medicare more or less just laughed off the idea of doing anything with DSP. It's funnier that way, so I'm going to stick with that narrative. So I don't know if DSP is going to have anything to say about this. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think he cares. But it's amusing to me anyway. I hope to see it. That'd be fun. I heard that DSP had a rough time with Street Fighter. I'll watch that later. But the title of the video hints at the theme that we're supposed to be expecting. Apparently, DSP is going to come forward with the real truth about WWE champions. How many times does this guy need to come out with the real truth about anything? It kind of goes along with what he says that, I never get to say my side of the story. Your side of the story is pretty much really the only side that exists. We just see that there's issues with your side of the story. Jim got tired of Phil after the SS interview because he was trying to interview Phil, but he blew him up. Yeah. Well, DSP gets what he gets what he pays for, essentially. Don't want to contract Gout? Yeah, definitely not. Well, he definitely doesn't need Gout when he's dealing with all that other shit. So, yeah, because then Gout will push him over the edge and DSP would brag about it. I survived my Gout. Is that how many master rank points he ended the stream with, Banana Jones? Well, let's hear him tell us in his own words.
I commit to you, the audience.
That means nothing.
That by the end of the documentary React, all right, I tell you the full truth from my perspective about WWE champions.
There's nothing to tell, Phil.
Full truth, okay?
What are you going to tell?
I can tell you right now.
Someone broke into your house and
open
spent
up my
everything.
Accounts and show you private information to kind of prove what I'm going to tell you. And that's the problem, is that a lot of people are not going to like it. They're going to be like, oh, well, he can say whatever he wants, but we don't believe him. And there's nothing I can do to make people believe me.
Yes,
because
there
I'm
is.
not going to open myself to insane amounts of personal risk for this, all right? I would much rather have the internet believe a bunch of toxic nonsense about me than show you the truth and prove it and then have my trolls ruin my life as a result, okay? So I will explain all of this.
He never really articulates how it is that his life would get ruined this way. Because the way he puts it, they'll find out my username and then go and ruin my life with that username. Which I joked about it before. That's the only way that would really work is if he was on a white nationalist side or something, or some sort of, genocide supporter list or something. Something really awful. Possibly some sort of offenders registry or something. I don't know. But what good does a username really do you? Are we gonna find his Pornhub account? Okay. Set that shit to private then, Phil, if you're so concerned about it. Or delete it. What are all these things that are gonna be undone so magically if we have his username?
During the live React that we do, it could be tonight.
Is that his password for all of his accounts?
It depends on how far we get in this React. I don't know how far we're going to get at these certain points, you know what I mean? So, dependent on how far we get, will determine what happens, okay?
Yes, it is me. I am down from the rafters.
Let's go, brother!
672, I absolutely promise you, all right? I absolutely promise you, I'm not just going to be repeating what I've already said.
I doubt that. Why are you promising anything to that guy? You hate him.
This live React, okay? I thought about it last night. Let me put it this way. I thought about it last night. I even looked into and did some work. I was trying to figure out how I could possibly do it. And now I think I'm ready to do it.
I don't know why I got this.
All right? Fair enough?
Sure, Phil.
I agree. It's time to get over the topic once and for all. And I'll tell you this. When I'm done with reacting to this documentary...
It's time to get done with this once and for all, or time to be done with this once and for all. But DSP, you're not showing any proof. So that definitely means that you can't be done. You saying I didn't do it is not being done forever.
All of those fucking topics in that documentary will be done for good. I'm not going to address them any further because now we have monstrously addressed them all in one place. And if anyone ever wants to know my side of the story, they can watch my react and I'm done.
Monstrously.
Okay?
I can do whatever I want. I'll pull 5,000 Hogans tonight.
I like DSP's adjectives.
Myself if I want. That's my business, nobody else's.
You gotta love these people. So yeah, so this guy Gamer Guru in the chat, he goes, you showed your address on your own business card.
You did.
On your stream.
You did.
You doxed yourself.
Yes.
No, I didn't. All right? I've had 2 different business cards in the entire run that I was a gamer. All right? My first business card was when I lived back in Connecticut. It had my P.O. box on it, which was at my local post office, and it had information on how to contact me, like my YouTube channels, email address, Twitter. My second business card I made as soon as I moved out here, and it had my P.O. box on it, my current, email address, and my Twitter. Never once did I have a business card that had my real physical address on it. My detractors took my business card, photoshopped my doxed address that they doxed on the internet onto the business card and started passing it around in their content, claiming that I doxed myself because they were trying to defend themselves from the heinous act of doxing me. Okay, that's what happened. But you get gullible morons like Gaming Guru.
Yeah, that really
sit here
adds
and
up.
listen to the fucking
that holds up
Kool-Aid
to scrutiny,
spewing
Phil.
idiots and think that they're like righteous and true and believe everything.
And you know what really helps me believe that is his attitude. There's something about just being screamed at that really does convince you of whatever the hell they're saying, right? Nothing like a nice verbal abuse helped convince me.
They say it's time to fucking wake the fuck up. Here comes an insult. Here comes an insult. Okay, ban those people. Here comes an insult. Here comes an insult. Like what the fuck?
I was going the one who hates.
I literally never doxed myself. I'm not a moron. Within a week of me moving out here, people had posted my address all over the internet. They made YouTube channels where the name of the channel was my address. And then they were coming into my chat and just typing hello, hello with my address constant in the chat. Posted docs, But you're an idiot because you want to sit here and you want to victim blame. Oh, it's Phil's fault that his information is all over the internet. No fucking stupid. It's their fault because they've been fucking with me for 10 years and you're a gullible moron.
DSP, maybe you can make that argument if we're going with this narrative. Maybe you can make the narrative that you're being victim blamed. But to be honest, you did kind of do it to yourself. And is it unfair? I suppose so, because he did a condo tour. He told us what town he was in. It wasn't hard, I'm sure, to figure it out. That's why you don't tell people things, Phil. And Phil will say, well, I should be able to share stuff about my life and it not be a problem. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Phil. But that's not the world we live in. So you don't operate on that kind of presumption because it's not the world we live in. And you're about to get reminded of that. But DSP never really saw life that way. He never saw it as something that, okay, well, life kind of sucks because of this, so I have to adhere to it. No, his motive is, or his method is to just do it and get mad that life isn't how he wanted it to be. That's really adult-like, don't you think?
Congrats on being dunce of the day here on the Level 1 podcast.
Oh my god, he's drinking piss.
Don't give people any information, man.
Stupid. You ready for this? Time for a live debunking because the detractors are dunces. Here it is. Here's my business card. Yeah, that's my P.O. box. That's not my street address where I live, stupid. That was a P.O. box that I opened when I first came here to Washington 10 years ago. I don't have it anymore. That is not my fucking street address where I live. You stupid, incredible, mouth-drooling dunces who have passed this around to try to justify that you doxed me 10 years ago. This is not my fucking mailing address. I don't live there. You incredible fucking idiots. Now shut the fuck up with your stupid, moronic things that you circle jerk yourself with. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I really had enough of your shit. And every time you guys start saying nonsense, I'm going to call you out and publicly embarrass you.
Oh, I'm embarrassed by Phil. I'm getting such a talking to from
That
Phil.
was a P.O. box that's across the street, over in the plaza, where the bank is.
Okay, well, you're doxing. See, this is a problem.
A UPS store, I think, there. And that's the P.O. box I had for about a year.
You guys don't have the right address. The thing you're looking for is, well, it's about 2 blocks from me, and then there's a left, and I'm pretty sure there's like a Sonic there.
Hey, well, thanks, Phil. You realize that's the thing that got you in trouble, idiot. Just don't tell people stuff. If you do have to tell people stuff, okay, DSP, that's a realm where it's okay to lie. You can say, yeah, the thing that's close to me, it's actually 3 hours away. You can lie about that because you're hiding your location. Instead, DSP lies about things you shouldn't lie about. He doesn't even know how to lie correctly.
I closed it because I wasn't using it. So
a pretty idea where 6 Eric was based on info that he gives on stream.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
6
See these fuckers? And this is the point. Like, they've been spreading these
Just
lies
don't do that, man.
for so long that they all believe them. They've been spreading these lies on a daily basis, circle jerking each other into believing their own bullshit, that they have been circulating that as evidence of something that, oh, look what I proved, right? And it's evidence of nothing.
I think he did that in the Connecticut one.
It was always wrong. It was always misinformation.
He said, come up to my house
here's the address
and
on the
I'll
business
fight
card.
you.
17701 108 Ave Southeast,
Really?
right? Here it is.
You promise?
Here's the address.
Oh,
Here it is
thanks,
on Google
Phil.
Maps. I zoom in, and what does it say it is? It's a UPS store, you dumb fucks.
Okay,
It's a
well, you
UPS
just
store.
doxed the
You've
poor
been passing
UPS
this
store.
lie
Now people are
around
going to troll that
about
UPS
me
store.
for a decade, saying that I
Wait,
self.
whoa, what's this, DSP? Is that a skate park? Shred Nations? Dude, DSP, how can we get you to do a stream at the skate park?
Doxed myself.
Also, DSP gets some new lashes too. Hell yeah, glam it up, Phil.
No, I didn't. You doxed me, and you've been passing this lie around for 10 years so that you thought you could have one up on me and be like, it was okay for us to dox Phil. No, it wasn't. Why would I want Street View?
Do Street View. Let's check it out. Well, you're kind of... Well, there you go.
There it is.
There's Phil!
UPS store.
Holy shit, it's the guy!
There it is. Yup, that's exactly where I used to have a P.O. box a decade ago.
Handed videos of Phil watching Phil.
So he never learns his lesson, which, as we've already talked about, that's true lolcow.
Exactly
behavior.
the one.
They don't learn. They just keep making the same mistakes over and over. They never improve, and that's why people find them entertaining to watch.
Can we go to the skate park, please? I promise I'll be good.
They totally should have learned from in the past.
I'm gonna use my remote control card though. Is that okay?
Are we satisfied now? Are we happy now?
I'm good. How are you?
Can we stop with every single piece of detractor bullshit that these idiots throw around? You just accept that it's all been fake forever, right? Can we?
All of it's been fake
forever.
Do
I really have to do this every time? Like, do I have to do this for every single thing that they said because I could?
If everything's fake forever, how come you admit to things sometimes?
Years of content. So now go ahead and make a clip and say that I treated one of my viewers poorly.
The
viewer was literally saying that's where I live, that I'm live broadcasting right now from the UPS store, and I doxed myself. Here I am. Look, I'm right there at the front counter. Oh, wait. Oh, can you see me moving?
There's him right there. Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh my God, he's drinking ball.
But that is what happened. He was disrespectful to his viewer. Now he can add all of these descriptors to the viewer. It was a toxic viewer, it's a negative viewer, it was some detractor or whatever. But it was a viewer you were yelling at, Phil. So that's still true. How would he say that's slander?
There's still this back here.
This dude.
And it's still in the...
He cracks me up sometimes. DSP, can we seriously just do a Google Maps tour? I'd be down with that. I mean, we already know where he lives, so you might as well bring up Google Maps and just kind of fly around and show us places. I don't know. I think I would like that. Damn it, DSP. This is the same video. This one. This is the one from yesterday that I didn't finish, and it's when he starts talking about duty. It's when I wanted to hop in.
We're thinking of contributing. It'd be great to get.
I haven't seen Sarah in a while.
Plus, I could shout you out without interrupting gameplay, right? Do you think you should do that? Waste your time on someone who lies to you?
Yeah, I don't know, Phil.
So you will go there and watch their content.
I don't know, Phil.
And give them money.
I told you I was done with this, and I can't. By the way, it's hilarious when you get all the related detractor videos over here that are all completely false.
Like what?
A week-long trek to retcon 16 years. What exactly did I retcon yesterday?
Pretty much everything, Phil.
I don't recall retconning anything. In fact,
pretty much everything.
And then June would play the clip where in the past I'd said exactly the same thing, just confirming that my stories haven't changed.
Oh, okay, never mind. Everything's confirmed.
Felted by June, and the Kino turns on DSP. When did that happen? What?
Yeah, this is right about when we stopped.
Even around. They're on vacation.
He should do his honeymoon on Google Maps. That's really funny.
They're not here. How could they have turned on it?
Don't like me and want my downfall. When most of us used to be fans, especially ones that used to donate to you. And also, why exactly is that inherently a bad thing to want his downfall? I suppose it's a bad thing to try and make it happen because that's kind of unnatural and you're putting yourself in the course of events that don't need to happen. But he's a bad person who does bad things and doesn't care. Why wouldn't we want to see that guy get his comeuppance? You know, that's part of movies and whatnot. You know, you got the bully character who shits on everyone. And then by the end of the movie, the other character, the kind of side character that he picked on all the time, he beats up the bully. And then everyone cheers for the kid. And the bully, I don't know, goes home and kills himself. But we love that shit. DSP, I guess he just doesn't see that he's worthy of that. Which, okay, of course you don't, Phil. But everyone else thinks you are.
People are so fucking dumb. They believe that dumb drama shit. It's literally, I didn't even do any work. All I did was look at related videos, and the 2 videos on the right are completely false. Okay?
DSP, can we not do reacts? Can we watch Christmas Story? I want to watch DSP watch Christmas Story.
Wheelchair donation.
Oh, but when they make a child beating joke, it's funny.
Yeah, it is, actually.
It's because Duty has gone off the deep end. He literally has made a video that is 100% slander and a lie.
Oh,
he thinks he can protect himself because he added a question mark. He thinks he can protect himself because he put a question mark at the end of the sentence, meaning is DSP inciting violence instead of DSP is inciting violence, right? So why
But that
don't we watch
is
this
a little bit
together,
better,
and
right?
you judge for yourself.
DSP says
he's
everything
saying
is his
I'm inciting
opinion,
violence,
can't be, you know,
and
held
he's doing a
accountable for
call to
that.
action with his viewers. You ready? Here we go.
Okay.
Duty back again with another demonetized video. That's right, number 2. And this one has a bit of a serious overkill.
Nicely done.
As you guys know, most of my videos about DSP are usually...
All of your videos are about DSP. Not most of the videos about all of your videos.
That's not true either,
are
Phil.
about DSP.
That's
Okay,
not true.
I'm bored. Let's keep
Continue.
going. Let's find the point. Can you get to the point?
on Rocksteady's
I'm sorry, it's an
management
11-minute long video,
and
DSP.
incited violence. He did.
Oh, wait a minute. You titled the video, "Why is DSP inciting violence against Rocksteady management?" Question mark. Oh, wait, never mind. I read it wrong. It's "Why is DSP inciting violence?" Never mind. He actually outright is saying that I've incited violence.
You kind of
Oh
did,
my
though,
God.
Phil.
Okay? He's
Imagine
saying
accusing
that
somebody of
I'm
slander
saying to
while you're
attack
also
people
slandering that person.
in my content,
Also, you didn't
alright?
even watch the clip yet.
Very interesting. Let's see what his evidence
I don't know
of
what this
is.
guy's
You
saying,
ready?
but it's probably
So,
slander.
I have a clip here. Let's play it.
That's what I'm
It's
gonna
about a
start
minute
saying
long,
whenever
where
I
he's
get
ranting and
mail.
raving about
Yeah, what's this
Rocksteady.
slander?
And let's hear Phil in his own words.
The people at the top made all the bad decisions.
Who's this
And then
idiot
they're laying
talking?
off the
Is
people
that
who did
is
all
that
the
Duty?
grunt
He
work at
sounds
the
like an
bottom,
idiot.
instead of punishing the people who are responsible. Laying off the people at the bottom solves nothing. It will not make the problem go away.
Yeah, we should just
It's the
start
morons
beating
in
up game
charge
devs,
who
Phil.
fucking did it. So
Let's
what the
do
story
it.
should
You go
be
first.
is the board of directors or the CEO or whoever's in charge over there who made the decision to make this shit game has been fired.
Not laid off, fired. Shit can. Thrown the fuck out of
If
the
you do not
building,
succeed the first
fell
try, you get
kicked
fired.
in the
Phil,
ass,
well, come on,
thrown
man.
onto the
I should be
fucking
forgiven a little bit.
sidewalk with all of their belongings
How's it going,
in a
Little Shadow?
cardboard box, tossed out behind them, and shot all over the street. That's what should happen. The tossed out. So you heard what I said.
Yeah,
Their belongings should be tossed out and shot all over the street.
but DSP, you're still inciting violence by having them thrown out of places. You're wanting them to be violently ejected from locations and all of their property just thrown on the ground. Isn't that still inciting violence? Yeah, you know, DSP's kind of right in that he wasn't talking about the devs getting shot in the street. No, he was talking about the stuff of the devs that you were supposed to just, you know, destroy their property. That's what he meant to say, or what he was trying to say. I didn't say you should kill them. I said you should damage their property. Oh, okay. That makes it pretty good. Which one? The shot him part, Sonic? I mean, I might. But that's still inciting violence, Phil. I think that Duty knows this, by the way. I think he knows this, but this is a very easy technique to get under Phil's skin, as we're seeing right now, is that you just have to kind of recontextualize some of the things that he said. It makes him sound much worse. But here's the thing, is that entire situation would have been avoided if you just hadn't said anything, Phil.
Like, did you ever see, like in the 1980s, there were a lot of movies like this. Someone got fired, so they show them getting kicked out of the building.
Yeah, like in the 80s. We should make it the 80s again. Throw people out of buildings. DJ Jazzy Jeff, everyone.
That just explodes all over. You know, like a big
What's his excuse for wishing
public
death on
felting,
Kojima and wanting to
right?
punch him in the
So
face?
that's
That's
what I
not
said.
violence. It was him in a
Thrown
character.
behind them and shot all over the street. That's what should happen. The dumb fucks who think
Yeah,
they're so smart,
I thought so
who
as
don't
well,
know
Fort
anything about
Worth
the gaming
raised.
industry, who dictate this kind of shit. Who should be laid off or fired? The people who forced BioWare to make shitty ass Anthem, when all they wanted to do was make another awesome RPG, and they were told, no, make Anthem. Okay?
DSP never makes
Alright,
bad
so I played
business
the clip
decisions.
twice where you clearly heard Phil say
That their belongings should be shot all over the street in a comic fashion, as if shot out of a cannon.
Yeah. Shoot their stuff out of a cannon. See,
not
that's
only
much better.
should they be
Wheel
felted
out a
or
cannon
thrown
and
out
fire it in the
or-
street.
or
That's
fired.
way better.
They
Okay, I
should
like this,
literally
Phil.
be shot.
I didn't say that. Did you even listen to the clip you played twice? I said their
I don't think
belongings
Duty's
should be
being
shot
stupid here,
all
Phil.
over the
He's
street.
getting a reaction out of you. That's the point.
Duty, you are so dumb.
He's not
that
dumb,
your
I don't
own
think.
Video disproves your own statement, and you have now created public defamation, slander, libel about me in this video.
Oh
my goodness, this clown.
God.
It is
Yeah, we need to
clear
bring back the
evidence
80s where you
that
can
your
slap
content
children
is
with silent
garbage
weapons.
and is violating YouTube's terms of service. This is misinformation, this is bullying, and this is harassment.
Bullying.
That's 3 different counts.
Man, I never
This video
admit
was
another
violent.
man is bullying me.
You were already
What the hell's wrong with you,
demonetized,
Phil?
and this is the game you want to
I'm
fucking
being
play with
bullied.
me?
Who says
How
this?
dumb are you? What
I should
the
talk to
fuck,
that dude at
dude?
Walgreens,
Seriously.
or that lady
now,
at
I'm not
Walgreens.
even going to watch the rest, but I just want to show you
You
something.
know, every 7
Look what
seconds a
he
kid is
did.
getting bullied. Yeah, I know. I'm
In
watching him right
the
now.
comment that he posted on the video, He posted up my clip and a timestamp.
Yeah.
Why do you think he did that?
For context?
Because he's inciting his audience to try to go flag my video.
No, it's
Take
for...
a look at the replies.
Dude, no. This dude says all the time that people do not give him proper attribution when they make these videos. That's proper attribution. Still hates it. That's what I'm saying. You can't do anything for this dude. You cannot give him anything. You cannot accommodate him because it does not matter to him. All the detractors could just go offline tomorrow and he would still be pissed about it. It's pointless. This is why I don't even bother crediting him in mine. I don't care. I know who DSP Gaming is, and you all know who DSP Gaming is. You can go to his website, or his channel, I mean. But Duty went the extra mile to actually put it there. Still has an issue with it.
Reported his vid for inciting violence and reported his channel as well.
Bullying, yet called Jordan the gullible idiot.
These marks will
bullied
push him
Jordan for
further down
talking
the
Duty.
algorithm.
Yep.
I want them to
That's not
enforce the
bullying.
rules on DSP. Look, so literally, he quotes my video with a timestamp, and immediately his viewers and followers say, "Hey, thanks, Duty, I reported him." So, as a direct result of your slander and defamation, people have committed a crime, a false report.
Sweet.
You incited your
Man,
audience to
badass.
commit
Duty's
crimes.
cool. He's just out here committing crimes.
That is a direct violation of YouTube's terms of service, Duty. You're in
Stop
trouble,
right there,
Duty.
criminal
You're in a
scum.
lot of fucking
By
trouble,
the way,
bro.
Banana, Sonic,
Mark my
what
fucking
exactly did you
words.
think I should have clipped? The shooting all over the street
I'm
part?
coming for you.
I'm sorry, but you did it to yourself. All
Good.
you had to do was crawl to your little corner of the internet, keep your mouth shut. He'd make
Consider
you
yourself
dumb videos
belted
like
again.
this one. Oh, the 16-year retcon. That would have been fine. But you had to go a step further. Why?
You hated
Here's
that,
why.
idiot. You
Dude,
said it was a
he
lie,
does this,
too.
okay?
What the hell are you saying?
Because he's angry he lost his monetization. Now, I had absolutely nothing to do with
I think
that.
DSP secretly
That was
loves
because
Tevin
he
of
got
all
into a tiff
detractors.
with
Dude
Keemstar,
said he should be
which
in
put the
jail, but
public
in the
light
same
on his
sentence,
channel,
he has all the
YouTube
talent
looked
in the
at it
world.
and said,
No
wow,
other
this guy's
detractors
making
get that.
all believing
Yeah, man,
content.
I've
He
never
could
heard him praise
demonetize his
anyone,
content,
really.
right? Or it could have been they looked and said he's just clipping people without adding commentary or criticism. Demonetize his content. Who knows what the rationale was? I don't know. But your actions, you messed with the wrong guy. He's a big public guy, right? And boom, you got demonetized. Now, here's the thing. He knows if he
We
fucks
need to
with
have
Keemstar
more
again,
internet
it's just
police
gonna hurt him
putting
again.
into this
So
shit.
instead of fucking with Keemstar, he
We
thinks he
need
can fuck with
VR
me.
troopers back.
Dude, the only reason Keemstar ever talked to you was because of me. Because I called out your hypocrisy
Did
earlier
someone
in
put
the
me in
week.
cryo sleep?
Keem
That
saw
sounds
my
like a good
video, then he
idea.
went on your show and called you out. So what makes you think that calling me out like this in a blatant lie that didn't happen isn't going to cause the same fucking thing again? How fucking dumb are you?
DSP, I think he got his content
Good
right
fucking
here.
Lord, man, you're stupid.
Oh my god, he's drinking toxic toilet juice.
Honestly,
Anyway,
Sonic, they
that's
should
really
just
all I have
make
to say.
DSP the police
There's
of the
no reason
internet.
to even continue the video. You know,
Unanimous
I didn't say
agreement.
that anyone should be shot. You know, I didn't incite violence. Right?
You did incite violence.
You guys were on the show yesterday. I've clipped the clip, and everyone's watched it. No one
Yeah,
said
and
this
that,
but
yes,
Keem.
you're
He's
exactly
made it
correct.
up.
Keem did
And
slander
in
him.
playing it back, he's made it up. The clip that he's playing doesn't say what it says it says. So I don't have any more time for Duty. Duty, you're flushed. You violated YouTube's terms of service again. I wish you the best because my God have mercy on your soul. How you think that you're going to get yourself and wriggle out of this one? You blatantly did it.
I don't
And
think
evidence
there's
is
really
there to
anything to
see.
worry about,
Even
Phil.
if you delete this video, I already fucking just talked about it, so you're fucked. And by the way, for the
Exactly,
record,
Trevin.
no, I'm not going to flag your video. No, I'm not going to tell anyone to flag your video. In fact, how about this, everyone? Don't flag Duty's content.
I'm going to
Do
go
not
flag it to
Duty's
defy
content,
Phil.
No matter what you do, I want this man to fall apart.
Exactly,
of
Little
his own
Shadow.
accord.
I want DSP to
Let's
come
also
on
be honest,
stream in
it's kinda
full
funny
police gear.
to talk about this on the show.
All
It's a good
right,
topic,
time
isn't
to
it?
police
To
the
see
internet.
How my detractors are imploding on a daily basis, and I don't have to lift
Get
a finger
their ass.
that they do it to themselves. Again, I didn't do anything. You did. It's just so good, right? Okay. So we're done with that. We flushed the duty.
All right,
again.
very
See,
good.
it's
Now
weird.
we're
Like,
done,
he's
eh?
flushing the duty, but he's like one of those long turds. and
Oh,
he's
my
sticking in
lord.
the
See,
bowl
this is
and
why he
spitting
has this
on the
issue with
bowl
this
instead of
guy.
spitting down like this. He's
What's this
stuck
guy
like
going to
this
say
and
about any of
spinning
the other
around.
detractors?
The turd's going sideways, right?
Just a bunch of poop jokes.
DSP scat fetish.
People
Yeah,
are saying
pretty much.
refresh it. Why? Why do I need to refresh it?
Refresh. Check this shit out. Look at this. Bloop.
Video is unavailable.
Ack.
The video has been made private. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You have got to be kidding me.
That was funny, dude. That was good. DSP, you don't realize how it kind of makes you look dumb, right? Never mind. Doesn't matter. You never realize that. It's too bad you can't let females fight males in newer wrestling games, except... Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, hell yeah. The coronation is continuing.
I gotta wear it.
DSP is now king of the Decepticons.
Idiot.
Who's interrupting my coronation?
God. It doesn't fit. It actually hurts my head. I
I'll
can't leave that on. That is absolutely...
Yeah, pretty much Silent Weapons. I should just name my channel the Poopy Crap-Filled Diaper Streams.
But it's true.
DSP would be my #1 fan.
My whole wild ride on
Instant
YouTube,
subscribe.
You would think it's too wild for reality. I made it up, right? I totally made it up. This isn't real. It's
exactly,
real,
Dylan Nathan. I just watched this dude flip out.
This is the reality I live with every day. These are the level of people that I deal with. He was so publicly fucking owned, exposed, and felted.
He fucking privated the video. By the way, Duty, for the record, when you private a video, it's still open to reporting, just to forewarn you, because I've been through this, where people hit me with false DMCAs. And
exactly, Dylan Nathan.
I got hit with a copyright strike.
The candle one, right.
I'm actually going to help Duty. You have to delete the video. If you delete the video and someone reported it, if they didn't get to the report yet, it won't affect your channel.
Oh, wow,
I'm
cool,
actually gonna
thanks.
help Duty out. Delete the video and you'll be okay.
How about no?
But
How about you kiss my ass?
Don't ever make a video about that ever again. Don't ever lie about me ever again. Because every single time you do, I'm going to call you out on it publicly.
I thought you said you were done with him.
Fucking time. You're going to
you're
learn
not
your
making
lesson
much
one
sense.
way or another, Duty. Okay?
Dude, I love Loaded Diaper
Wow,
from
that's
Diary of
gotta
a Wimpy
be
Kid. I wish I
legendary.
could buy some merch from
Never
that
happened
band.
before,
It's a cool-ass
alright?
band, dude.
Wow.
And Roderick
Holy
does
shit.
indeed rule.
Anyway,
I checked on it.
I think it's time for some shout-outs.
Very
it's time
funny,
for some
Phil.
royal shout-outs here on DSP Gaming. All right.
Hilarious.
That was atrociously bad.
Yeah, not funny, Phil. Goodbye, Phil. Now let's see Phil flipping out on Street Fighter until he shows up.
Just keep doing it. Zit was coming out, and then it showed her drive impact counter hitting it instead of fuck this. I want to play. Look, I don't want to play.
I agree, Phil. This game sucks.
Why does the
Holy
Xbox
shit.
app have that dumb shit on by f***ing default? Look at this dumb from Xbox.
Relax, Phil.
No, you dumb nerd. No one wants intrusive pop-ups ever. You dumb f***ing loser. Touch f***ing grass. Because
Oh my god.
Character is
Holy shit, this dude's going completely off the chain.
and sucks ass at fighting game. Kiss my fucking ass, TTV, Rappy. You suck. You're a
Oops.
terrible player. It's a legend.
Oh,
Dude,
goodness.
it's Noah the
Goodness
Prodigy.
gracious.
He's one of the best Lukes in the world.
Oh,
Holy
yeah?
shit, I'm fighting fucking Noah the
I
Prodigy.
kind of like DSP censored. I don't realize just how much he cusses until
A
it's censored
legendary
out.
player
This
wants to
dude's
kick
got
my
a potty
ass.
mouth.
Well, I guess I'll let him kick my ass.
Now, let's do it. Here's the ass kicking.
I swear, I tried to parry. I can't parry this guy. I don't know where he's located
This is some
in the
strange
world,
Star Wars
but I
fan fiction.
literally
Bill the
cannot parry
Princess
this
is now
guy
the
once.
Emperor, and
So,
Duty Vader's
I need
now
to raise
Dragon.
money
It's all over the place,
in order
man.
to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil. Let's cheer. Let's
He's on Xbox now? I think he's on PC and he's getting little pop-ups because he has the Xbox
because you made
app.
more money.
Maybe.
Akuma, gotta
What do you
run
think
to
about it?
Akuma, gotta
That
run
Phoenix
to
would have
Akuma.
I don't know anything
When
about
you
that,
got
Stefan.
no skill, gotta run to Akuma. Play
I don't
all the
follow
patterns exactly the
wrestling.
same.
Just
You
never
got
really got into
advantage
it.
for the whole game, gotta run to Akuma.
Yeah, exactly,
Run to
Cardinals.
Akuma.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Tiny symbol
He's
for
still mashing.
emptiness or
He just keeps
sky.
mashing
Shiny
medium and it
symbol
stuffs
for
everything I
emptiness or
have.
sky.
Akuma is so fucking OP. He'll just press medium punch the whole round,
I
won't hit him.
gave Shanks the BBC
Me
in
too.
her ass.
I tried to parry, nothing. I can't do anything. It's all safe. This is all completely safe corner
I guess
hit
I
string
could make
pattern.
a filter.
No skill to it
Just call it
whatsoever.
the 6 arrogant stream filter
Literal
where it's
no
nothing
skill.
but
Again,
text to
you just mash
speech
buttons,
spam.
hit me again. Zero input skill whatsoever. Just pattern, pattern, pattern. Keep pressing the button.
Relax,
Oh, it's
Phil.
online
Don't use
pattern.
these
Keep
fists of
doing it.
fury,
Pattern,
okay?
pattern, pattern. No intelligence. Just keep doing it. This is it. It's the equivalent of a moron doing this.
I like your, there you go.
And these pigs need to grow up. And the game allows him to
That's
do it. 'Cause
well
they made the
done.
character so fucking OP.
Video's loud? Okay, let me turn it down a little bit. Catch, man.
Just keep pressing medium. Dude, just keep attacking. I can't stop it. It's literally an unstoppable hit string. What he's
Nerd.
doing.
Poor nerds. They did nothing wrong, man.
Like, I can't stop it. It's so fucking OP.
But yeah,
that.
apparently,
I can't move. Now, look, it's all a pattern. There's
Wait,
literal
Sonic, I
no
thought that
skill to
PPP was the
anything he's done.
Emperor.
Yeah, it's all dunce mouth drooler shit.
oh shit.
100% mouth drooler gameplay, and I can't stop it. It's all on. He's like hit. Where is the break?
Oh shit, man, relax.
Where is the break?
Leave
No
like your
drive
father
rush.
did, and
Interesting.
I can call my dad
No
on Father's Day,
drive
and
cancel,
you
I
are the
need a
best
combo.
TTS messages I've ever heard out of the chat. Those ones were really good.
Okay. It's a Kuma.
Man, I feel like I remember another really funny one. I can't even remember what it
I
was. I
didn't
just
get my
remember
drive
that he
rush
got
yet.
like
It won't
super
come out.
pissed. I want to say it was something related to Ninja Killer.
What? He didn't follow up on the
Damn,
hit.
it's pointless
This
to
is
just say
trash.
that. I don't
Guy's
actually
not
have
good
anything.
at all. He knows a pattern. He knows it locks down Blanca because Blanca is slow, doesn't have good normals to get out of
Yeah,
it.
mouth
So he
rulers.
just does the pattern
That's-
over and
that's
over.
a pejorative,
Literally
Phil.
no skill whatsoever. Another dunce pattern player. This sadly is Street Fighter at high level. Everyone picks top tier. And
Then what
plays
does that
this
say,
stupid mindless
Phil?
pattern. And you can't stop it unless you're also playing top tier and you play another mindless pattern.
I've seen that,
It's
Stefan.
just
That's
garbage.
good.
It's not fun at all. There's zero fun to that gameplay. That's just fucking brainless shit from a fucking twit.
Wow, holy shit, dude. But remember, this is just him talking trash. It's just him razzing people. This is a competitive environment, so you're gonna have to understand that people kind of talk shit. Like this? I don't know, it seems over the top. When I talk shit, it's something like, oh, this guy sucks.
What a great
He's getting
player.
it. That's about the extent of it. DSP will say that you need to die to better society. Seems a little bit
Literally,
extreme, Phil.
Stand mid screen, mash jab.
As much as I hate getting clowned on by the damn
doctor
doctor on DVD, I don't think they should all die.
Parried? How did that hit me? I was parrying. That made no sense at all.
I don't know. Game's clearly broken. Sonic, quit mouth ruling.
Can't block. I tried. He wins now.
Get in your wheelchair and stop mouth ruling.
My input dropped completely in the middle of a great combo that would have got me in a great position. And then it won't block low. It's fucking stupid, man. The game
Hilarious.
is dumb as
Where,
fuck.
where'd your health go, Phil? Look around your feet first. Oh, no, shit, never mind.
He did not play me at all. The game fucked me by dropping my fucking combos. Stupid fucking game. Zero impressive things whatsoever. That guy did zero impressive
Right, Jervin?
things. Literally zero.
These complaints
But
are
it's
like
just,
me
I
showing
cannot
up to
defend
a Magic the
online.
Gathering
He's
tourney and
doing
complaining about
1,
everyone
2,
playing
3.
meta.
Oh, I
Like, what do you
delayed
expect?
the stagger.
Exactly.
I pressed my
I went
button
through
again.
that
My
phase.
block
I still
stopped
kind of do.
blocking.
I do get annoyed when people play meta too
Yet
much in
another
games like
Tammy.
Magic
I
the
mean,
Gathering.
I
Just
fought
because
Tammys
there's
more
so
than
many
anyone
different
today. Are you
possibilities.
surprised?
Why don't you
It's
just
scrub
make a weird
character.
deck?
It's literally worse than
But people don't have the same mindset as I do. That's okay. DSP, I mean, I guess he's offended that other people don't have the same mindset as him.
Free combo.
It hurts his feelings that other people aren't Phil. But then that doesn't make any sense because he hates Phil.
100% scrub gameplay by an insanely overpowered character. Literally didn't hit me once legit.
Oh well. Maybe you should do some sort of appeal,
Of
Phil.
course! Of course!
Can you submit a
Fucking
complaint?
nonsense. Fuck you, you fucking scrub.
Oops.
I can't block. I switched sides.
Get that
It doesn't
ass
block.
stomped.
Fuck this piece of shit scrub. Go fuck yourself.
Block
Same
him.
overpowered
Block him, Phil.
bullshit. Same bullshit pattern.
no kidding.
Can't avoid
DSP's
them because
wife's
she's
boyfriend.
overpowered. She beats anyone who's not top
Look at
tier.
how
It's
much he's
fucking
changed.
lame,
This
dude.
guy is completely
You
reformed.
are a loser. You fucking play that character, and all you do is pattern play. You're a fucking
Dude, I don't
loser.
like playing
You have
Yu-Gi-Oh!
no
Trevin.
fucking
That's
knowledge. Look,
exactly
there's
the thing
another
you
one.
described is
It's
why I
endless
stopped playing
scrubs.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Endless fucking pattern play.
Because
loser
I understand
scrub.
that you
The same
still are going to
fucking
have that
character
in other
over and
card
over.
games,
Give me a
but
fucking
nothing
break
feels
of
as
unoriginal
brutally
dunce.
rapid as Yu-Gi-Oh!
Seriously.
You can still lose by turn 4 in,
I couldn't
Magic
block.
tournaments.
No block.
But those 4 turns
can't
don't take an
block.
hour and a half each.
My punch was coming out, and then it
If
showed
anything,
drive
because it's
impact
quicker, it's
counter
more
hitting it
respectful.
instead
Then you
of-
can just
fuck
get to the
it.
next game.
I want to play.
Instead of
Look, I don't
20
want
minutes
to
of
play.
synchro summoning, exceed summoning, all that
There's
shit.
no point in playing. This isn't fun.
Anyway,
This
what's
is
going
crap.
on,
It's
Phil?
not
I'm sorry, I'm
fun
talking
to
all over
play
you.
this character. It's fucking stupid shit. You fucking suck ass.
I think special summons were a
You
mistake.
have done nothing. You have literally done absolutely nothing. Everything you do beats Blanco because you're a top tier broken character. You suck shit. They shouldn't make pattern play dominant, and they have. They made
Well,
it
how would
you
they
can
fix
play
that, Phil? Would they
simple
have some sort of
patterns to
system that
top tier and
prevented you
win.
from pressing
But
too many
she's the
buttons?
easiest to do it with. She's literally the easiest character in the game to fucking play
Yeah,
right
about
now.
that, Adam.
She's easier than Ken.
Why is that?
Because people find out she's better than Ken. Oh my god,
Nice.
excuse me.
Yeah, exactly, Rainey.
Smash.
I do.
combo.
My thesis is that I think that special summons are what ultimately ruin.
Do
Uh-oh.
this.
Hey, Cold Mexican, sweet.
But I'm gonna lose because the pop-ups on the fucking screen because it's dumb fucking app.
DSP. You gotta turn that off before people start spamming friend requests.
I'm gonna fucking quit. I'm done. I'm done with this.
Yeah, quit, Phil.
Now my inputs are gonna fucking win. Look at this.
Oops. Shit. Oh, you got this. You got this, Phil.
Fucking shit. Why does the Xbox app have that dumb shit on?
You mean this one?
Fucking default. Look at this
This
dumb
one?
fucking shit from Xbox. You dumb motherfuckers.
The cold Mexican. I'd love to.
Nobody wants that popping up on their fucking screens ever.
Hey,
So
what if
now
I have
cancel
friends?
out of this fucking match, and I could go get rid of that dumb shit.
I don't have any alts
Fucking
though.
dumb is Xbox. No, really. How fucking dumb?
I think I have
can
maybe
you
like
be
3 or 4,
to
but
think that I want
they're just
pop-ups
various
on my
goofy
fucking
names.
screen
Nothing
like
quite
that?
like old
How do I
Mexican.
even get to it here? Why
Alright.
is this open?
Uninstall it, Phil.
Why is the Xbox app open doing this during fucking other games? You dumb fuck.
Hey, dude, you got some
idiot.
notifications right there.
I know, I'm gonna make an app so there's constant intrusive
You mean that
pop-ups
one?
in your fucking face when you use your computer. No, you fucking dumb nerd. No one wants intrusive pop-ups ever. You dumb fucking loser. Touch fucking grass.
Holy shit, this guy did nothing to you, Phil.
Shit, and relax.
And he's
Some
talking
people
like
just
this dude
can't
threw a
control themselves.
firebomb through his window or something.
It was some Xbox widget. I don't even know what that
This
is. What the fuck
Xbox
is
nerd who
Xbox
programmed
widget?
that stole DSP's
What is
car.
this Xbox widget pop-up? What the fuck?
Vanilla monsters
So
from the
I
end
have
of
to
it
have
all. When they
Xbox
came
app,
out,
friends within the
everyone
app,
showed up and
widgets
one
within
guy
the
turned
app,
two,
game
and I was
bar
like,
within
yep,
the
I'm
app.
done.
How
Fuck this
about
game.
fucking
Yep,
nerds who program
exactly.
all this shit? Make it so normal humans don't have to jump through 10 fucking hoops just to use
DSP is a normal human,
You're
confirmed.
all fucking dunces making this shit out there. No one wants this shit in their computers at all.
Yeah, no kidding, Little Shadow. Dude's getting cranky. My favorite philism is no really. I do like that, and I mean it.
Pattern play.
Because sometimes when he tells me fuck you, I don't really know if he means that. But then he confirms that he did.
Pattern,
I appreciate that.
Pattern, pattern, pattern. Here it comes. Pattern, pattern. Unavoidable pattern.
Well, maybe he was just playing around when he
I couldn't
said,
even do
you know,
anything
I
there.
can eat shit.
Did you see that? She jumped and did EX dive kick. It pushed me. It actually pushed me.
Wait,
Perfect
hold on
combo
a second.
position.
Isn't that kind of an
Zero effort.
indictment?
Because the game is broken.
Because if
This
DSP
fucking
says,
character
no,
is
really,
overpowered
or I
as
mean
shit.
that,
This
then it's
person
not really
is a
shit
piece of
talking.
dog shit
It's actually
and sucks ass
antagonism.
at fighting game. Kiss my fucking ass, TTV, Rappy. You suck.
I mean
You're a
it.
terrible player.
I mean that. Say it. Come on.
It's like, how many fucking scrub camis do I have to fight? It's
All
not
of them.
fun. There's no fun in fighting the same character over and over, and they all play the
Guy
same
who leaves his house
abusive
less than
pattern.
60 times a year. Exactly. He's the one who tells people to
Nothing I
touch
can do.
grass. That's
It's
pretty
all
damn
patterns.
wild
I
that he's the
guess,
one who says that.
Throw break. That's all I can do. 100% same pattern.
This
I'm
dude
parrying.
who
You're pressing
has
the
someone
buttons.
paid to
See?
come out and cut his yard. You should touch grass. Kiss my ass.
Combo drops for no reason. Smack that button, scrub. I can't
I think
block.
I like the universe of Yu-Gi-Oh better than I like the universe
What?
of Pokemon and Digimon.
Dude, and the guy's connection is fucking terrible too.
You used a
He's
lag
on
shot.
PS5. 'Cause I used to fight this guy on PS5. His connection is shit. So he's jumping around and I can't do anything.
You
And
think
it's
Phil
dropping
would be
frames
controlling
right in the middle of the match.
IRL if you were player
Because
2?
he's
Oh, probably.
on PS5.
Oh.
It's a legend. Dude, it's Noah the Prodigy. He's one of the best Lukes in the world.
Let's see how
Holy
this goes
shit,
then.
I'm fighting fucking Noah the Prodigy.
What is Jade's reaction when Phil gets body? Remember, chill.
Slurp it up like fucking noodles, like hype. Oh,
Phil,
ooh,
you're
gotta
yet?
eat it,
Where the hell
gotta
is he?
eat it, eat the hype. Oh,
He's late
ooh.
again. Damn it.
Good move.
Wait, what's this? DSP saying something in his chat. No, I don't believe that. He's full of it. Wait, what are we talking about? Noah said on his stream that your Blanca is very good. He said he actually got tired because you made it difficult for him. The ultimate compliment. That's not really necessarily a compliment. Man, I got tired for beating your ass so much. It's not good. And DSP says, nah, I don't believe that. He's full of it. LOL. Yeah, good call, Phil. Just trying not to be mean. He crushed me bad. I would have to play against someone of that caliber a lot to be able to stop that kind of onslaught of offense. And that's the first time I ever even saw someone play that like that. Well, we'll see in a second. You see the difference between a good player and all the awful online scrubs I face constantly. Okay, sure, DSP.
Yeah, that's it. He's backstep, one punch. Oh. I'm playing one of the best in the world right now.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and count that, Man Jones. That's a good call.
I bet if I played a lot of strong players, I'd get better. Okay, then why aren't you better now?
One interrupt. I went for medium punch and it interrupted it.
I guess that's his learning disability, Sonic. He needs to get it punched into his head too much. I remember Duel
That was
Masters.
definitely a good match. I wouldn't be surprised if he does a rematch because he probably doesn't want to lose points. That was a great match. Oh, he rematch. Much
Well, he
respect.
doesn't mind, Phil.
I can't parry. I'm trying to parry him. I can't parry. Seriously, I can't.
I usually
can't
target
parry.
streamers whenever I'm killing on
When he goes for those
DVD.
single strikes, I'm
I
trying
always
to
go
parry
for them
him.
first. I'm sorry, it's
can't
really
parry
toxic of
anything.
me, but you're dying in front of your
Oh, it was
audience.
a good fight.
Luke.
It was a good fight. Good stuff. Fighting him, that's the first time I ever fought a legend ever, right? In Street Fighter 6. So.
I'm sure Formless
And
came.
I actually got a round on a legend. I mean,
Hey, it feels good,
on
eh?
a guy who literally plays non-stop and is ranked one of the best in the world. Good stuff. I'm no good. Nice. He's here.
Sweet.
A legendary
Wait, you're
player
not
wants
willing to
kick
do this for
my
Jade,
ass.
though, right?
Well, I guess I'll let him kick my ass.
Sure.
Ooh.
Jade's not a
Let him
legend,
get
so,
fucked.
you know. Doing good.
Wow.
Wait,
I'm doing
this is
standing
different
medium.
gameplay, DSP? This doesn't
From,
look like
like,
different
mid-stream.
gameplay. It looks
Drive
more or
rushing
less
right
the
through
same
his
as
fucking-
what I've
he's
seen
able to kick me
before.
right
It's just
away.
more tightly executed, which is what makes a pro.
Trying to parry. But when I'm playing him, I can't parry at all. I don't know why. I don't know if it's
Oh, and he's teabagging too. Ban this dude.
Yeah, you knew he was gonna do it. You knew he wasn't gonna let me do that. You knew he was gonna do that. There was
So
no way
why
he
did
was
you
gonna
do
let
it
me wall
then?
bounce him.
How can you tell if someone's streaming in DVD?
Yeah,
I only go with
can't parry
if their name
against him
says
for some really
TTV.
weird
If
reason.
their name says
I don't know if
TTV,
it's
they're
our
getting
connections.
it.
I have no idea where he's located, but I literally cannot parry this guy. I'm trying to parry, it won't work ever.
Otherwise, I don't
Yeah,
know.
because my moves drop all the time in this online for some reason. He's winning. It's fucking horseshit. It's like drop a move, drop a move, drop a move.
Oh, I tried up
You
ball.
know that Alpha 3 announcer has voice play 99. You guys play Pokemon Red and Blue. Are you going to name your rival DSP?
Nice.
I don't remember what I named my rival. I think I named him something like
Oh my
Face
God,
or
he hit me
something
anyway.
when I was a kid. And then after that, I just named him
Yeah,
Gary
kick it out.
because, I don't know, it's Gary.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wouldn't call Phil my rival ever.
Where is he located? He says 50 millisecond ping, but I swear to God, I can't parry him once.
Phil's like the first trainer you run into
Yes.
who's got a Pidgeot.
Yes.
Or Pidgey, I mean.
Close.
Yeah, that's my rival in Phil.
Ah.
Oops.
That's it.
What are you doing,
Giant
Phil?
punish. I see. When he jumped, I swear I tried to parry.
I need to play
can't
some more
parry
DVD.
this
I haven't
guy.
played it. I was
I don't
playing
know where
Dragon's
he's
Dogma
located in
and
the world, but I
Baldur's
literally
Gate 3.
cannot parry this guy once. Every time he just you do things that you think should be a safe parry, I can't parry at all. It just hits me every time.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing
literally
his
the only good
gameplay
move
is
I've ever
necessarily
fought in a game.
radically different. I don't know what DSP's talking about. It's almost like he's stupid.
Can't get out of the corner. I can't do it.
I'm gonna get
Lock
grabbed.
down.
Red alert,
Yeah.
there's a frustrating Spurg super chatting. All trolls were
Wow!
rip free in his mind now. What's
He
going
did the
on?
knee. I was like, oh, I could punish it with a throw, and he recovered and punched me in the face. He knows everything.
Imagine recording this $5 super chat into a spreadsheet or commenting on my video about me tipping the king. PDS, Phil derangement syndrome, is real. Well, if someone has a history of being a habitual liar, why wouldn't you want to write down the things they say? You should just let a habitual liar continue to lie? That seems stupid. But I'm the one with the Phil derangement syndrome? Sir, are you on drugs? Can I have some?
He knows all the timing. He knows everything, dude.
Thank you for that, Sonic. I didn't notice that.
Comboed.
I always want to play
Parried right there,
Skullgirls,
see what I mean?
but I'm not
I
good
can't
at
perfect
fighting
parry him
games.
at all.
100%, Trevor. This is
I
toxified.
literally can't perfect parry him at all. Not one time I got one. It's just, I can't
Is
do
that
it.
still doxing himself? Not as him putting
I wonder where he is.
It still counts, Morgana. If anything, you're doxing a business.
Hold on. I'm gonna switch characters.
Technically, you are deranged. Yeah, you got me.
I just admitted to it on the internet.
I used to watch you hell as a kid. Big
Roblox
fan.
came
Oh, I'm
to me
sure.
$1. He says you don't have to
See,
pay children,
everyone
I'm a
loved
kid.
Phil back in the
Should
day.
I not watch? You're not a kid actually, because you would not legally be able to contribute via a tip if you were a kid. So you're a liar.
Wrong
And you
again
get
and
$1
stupid.
tip.
Get banned.
Okay. Hasn't done anything yet.
I wonder how many of these dudes actually follow.
I can't even get out of the corner.
Oh, I used to be a huge fan. You want to know what he's been up to since then?
I can't even do a single move, a jab. I can't even jab him. It interrupts me.
But I guess if I would use anyone, I'd use what's her name, Valentine. She's a
shinobi.
shinobi, so.
I can't see right there. I parry. I can't parry him.
It's impossible. You cannot beat this dude.
And I don't know why. My parries never come out against him at all. He's just neutral.
He's got some sort of parry jammer.
Parry. It doesn't even give me a normal parry. It gives me nothing. What? How did the slide not hit him?
Why is DSP not bragging about this? I inspired this guy. That's actually my legend rank if you think about it. I'm not entirely sure, Frosty Beats.
Oh, I don't even know that.
I guess it was fate.
The EX and it does a full screen blowout. I didn't know
It
that
is
either.
fun watching DSP play an actual professional.
Well, certainly the
Because
best
you
player
just
I've
see
ever
how
faced in
utterly
Street Fighter
powerless
6.
Phil is.
That's for sure.
He's not even really getting
I told
close.
you there's something up with the connection. It really is. Like, I couldn't parry half the time, and now look what's happening in the match.
too. That's pretty impressive. For the massive amount of people playing that.
We might have to like restart the game or something.
Oh hell yeah, Trevin. I'd love to see DSP go back to some older games. Like this game. I'd love to see him play that again.
I used to watch you hella as a kid. Big fan, bro. Good luck. Wow. Really?
Oh wow, very cool.
Well,
Someone actually watched my stupid shit? That's
a
crazy.
nice thing to say. I had no idea that I had pro FGC people who are top tippity top who used to watch me.
He always loses to Rushdown characters.
I'm
You
gonna
see
get
you
my ass
retarded?
whooped
Yes. Easy question. Oops. Yeah, where are you
I
going?
didn't even
Get
know
punched.
that. I didn't know you could punish it like that. Oh, he
Oh, that's cool economics.
He knew scissors would get stuck. See that
I
shit?
need to do a training session in
knew it.
Guilty Gear on how to do the wall runs with Chip. Because I actually don't know how to do them.
I tried low medium kick. His stuff's fine. See what I mean? Like he knows all the frame traps and incredibly safe things to do.
Yeah, because the internet ruined it. He looked it all up and
This is the
researched it
difference
and was
between
toxified.
The insanely bad scrubs I fight every single day online, and I learn nothing from. And a guy like
What are you
this,
learning
who
here,
looks
Phil?
dominant, he knows everything, right?
What are you learning here, Phil? You're learning how to get your ass
Get out
whooped?
of the corner.
There.
If
What did we
anything.
learn, Phil?
Yeah. This is what happens.
Oh, for
when
sure,
you play the
little
game
shout.
offline and you're good. You know how to actually play the game.
And we still need to do our Guilty Gear Strive night, because I know a lot of people play it.
Oh no!
Everyone's going
He's
to
like,
beat me,
he's
but
like,
that's
what do I
okay.
have to lose, right? Because I have nothing to lose. I'll just do level 3 out of the corner. Oh my god, look how much damage it did.
He's learning
I
he's
am
not
a
very good
scrub
at this game.
compared
Yeah,
to him.
exactly.
Absolutely, I'm a scrub compared to him. I've never fought anyone good in this game before. Oh,
That's not true, Phil. You fight a lot of people who are really good at this game. And they shut your shit down and you have no respect for it. He's bouncing from character to character
right
like it
away,
means
perfect
anything.
parry. Right away on the first
that's true,
headbutt,
Mila.
perfect parry.
I hope that's a lesson he retains. Oh shit. That's crazy economics. I see people play tournament play on various
He
fighting
knew me
games,
back
and
at-
it
I
just
couldn't
looks
beat him on a
inhuman.
drive rush
How are
on
you doing
fight.
all this stuff so quickly? You're cheating. You're using
He can
mods.
throw
Where
EX headbutt. Yep.
the hell is this guy
I
at?
don't know
He's
what happened
late.
there. I definitely pressed. See what I mean? I don't
15
think our
minutes late.
connection's very
DSP,
good.
quit
I
playing with
can't-
yourself.
He's doing stuff like I'm just gonna use easy parry, and it won't even give me the parry. It like just give it to me. Right
Exactly,
there,
Trevor.
fucking
That's
drive,
exactly
I
it.
didn't move, you
Because he
press the
doesn't
button,
want one of
nothing.
these FGC dudes to post something about him on Twitter.
So I don't know where he is, but I don't think our connection's very good. It basically it's gonna.
You should
favor
invite him
to
over,
dominate
Phil.
me with the rushdown. I'm not gonna be able to react to it.
I don't know how to tell Shredder this, but turtle soup is not good.
I did EX headbutt and nothing happened. I literally did EX headbutt. Yeah.
Wait, you play with Gold Lewis? Oh, that's gonna be fantastic. If I do the match with you, because then we can hear DSP the whole time.
I'm not even gonna get around on this guy at this point. You know, he's way too good. He's a fucking legend. He knows everything about the game.
He's a beast,
No.
Lord. DSP, I think you should give up. He does, Cadence. It's rather naive.
Wow, I got a perfect on it.
Holy
What the
shit,
fuck?
DSP's really good at this game. I think he dropped the controller.
What? See how random this game is? Do you think I deserved that perfect? Of course not.
That's a good one, Little Shadow. She's cool. I haven't played against a lot of her.
I beat him a
Totally ruined by
game.
that.
I fucking beat him a game. That's insane. I fucking beat a legend player a game. That's
Well, I
wild,
bet you
dude.
feel really happy
that
about
never
yourself.
should have happened. I feel like he gave me that game, dude.
Yeah, probably.
He totally gave me that game.
Yeah, you didn't
I
earn
agree
it.
with
There. You admitted
All right,
it yourself.
I guess he's done. Oh no, he's changing. He's changing to
Oh god,
Cammy.
it's Cammy.
Probably
DSP.
his chat
Hit the escape
told
pod,
him to
man. You gotta
change
get
to
out of there.
Cammy. But it won't be a pattern play Cammy. It'll be an intelligent Cammy, which I've never faced.
Oh, really? That seems rather negative. You fought Piece of Peace. He's pretty intelligent at this game. Oh no, Trevor. They taught him wrong on purpose. How's it going, Game Master?
Right up ball. Damn it. This game. Well, that's.
Yeah, there you go. Get him out of here. This is the same old shit, Phil. Why aren't you complaining right now?
Locked on.
There you go. Don't get distracted by chat, Phil.
I tried.
Yeah, for real, Frosty
Yeah, I
Beats.
can't. The connection with him, I can't perfect parry ever.
No, I
and
will
can't
admit,
perfect
that's
throw
pretty much
stages
how it
at
went with
all.
me and
I'm
PNF
trying
on
hard.
Tekken.
It won't work.
I fought him, what, felt like 20 times, and I finally beat him once, and I felt so accomplished.
Can't do anything. I tried. See? He
Yeah,
doesn't move. I try to.
Maybe I shouldn't be so
react to it.
critical of it.
Can't react
It
fast
does
enough.
feel good.
Try.
I think I have that gameplay saved as well.
It's too good.
Exactly, Trevor. This is the same kind of combat we've seen before.
You can literally throw the whole round. Blanca can't do shit, man.
Yeah,
What the
Blanca
hell?
can't counter
That's
grabs.
it. Yep, I didn't even do anything there.
Yeah,
you
for real,
literally just throw
Cardinals.
Blanca the whole fucking round. I can't do anything.
As much as I hate
It's stuff
grapplers,
like
I respect them for
stuff
showing up
like
in
blue.
tournaments.
Cammy wins.
Oh. Where's the crankiness, Phil?
Can't block. I'm trying to block.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
down
right back. Let me use
I swear.
restroom real fast before he shows up.
That's guaranteed. I'm gonna wait till the 3 there. Dude, I told you her low medium kick beats Blanca. Like literally her low medium kick is better, faster, and better range than all of his normals. So I don't have a normal that I can throw out there to like catch her with at all. All she has to do is walk back and forth and do low medium kick. She beats him like with one button. It's fucking crazy how fucking nuts that is. So I don't know what to do. He just sit there low medium kick the whole round. I don't know what to do. 100% scrub. No skill whatsoever. Okay, that's it. Low medium kick. What did I say? Low medium kick beats everything I have. So every time she throws it out, I have to be blocking. It stuffs all my moves. I can't even be offensive against the low medium kick at all, man. Oh,
Cammy wins.
that low medium is crazy. All right, I got time for like 1 or 2 more, but I'm not gonna beat him. Can't do anything. You really can't. I press the button and his stuff's fine. I'm telling you how bad it is. He's fucking top tiers. So I literally have nothing I can press.
Cammy wins.
I have no buttons I can press to stop that bullshit. Seriously, she's that good. She's that good of a character. Now he went to Ken.
Boss is up
It's gonna
there
be
threatening to
just as
kill my
bad.
dog again.
He literally is picking every single top tier rushdown character.
Thought he'll just be laying there.
He picks every
My
single
wife will be
top tier
saying, "I'm gonna
rushdown
kill
character
this
and
dog.
spanks
Beat
me.
the shit out
Right?
of him." And then she gets up and gets him a snack.
It's all the same. It's
A lot
just
of mixed
different
messages.
characters, but it's all the same.
They're all the same character? Well, then it should only require one strategy for you to beat, right, Phil?
Oh my god, here we go.
Finally, this dude is showing up. Hey, what's going on here? Why is it silent? Phil, what's happening? There's no stupid music. Huh? I'm very confused and scared right now, Phil. I'm sure he's going to come in and blame his OBS. The OBS isn't working properly. It's glitched. They had some sort of update that no one wanted, and it hurt my business. And now we have no audio. And this is Tevin's fault somehow. Why is this on a table? Just notice this. Yeah, exactly, economics. And also, you just play what you're comfortable with. I'm more comfortable with rushdown characters, so I'm going to pick them. So I pick characters that Phil has trouble with, and characters that he isn't legend with and doesn't know as well, and still won battle. Yeah. He's trying to put one arm behind his back, and Phil's still just dying. Speaking of Phil dying, what's going on here? Huh. Yeah. I'll just listen for him to show up.
Oh my god.
Bad idea, dude. He knows how desperate you are. Now that's scrubby to me, DSP. Spamming out wake up attacks like that could be pretty scrubby. Because I do it too. That's what shows a pro is they don't fall for that shit.
I tried to parry, nothing.
It's hard
See
as
what
hell
I
to
mean?
hit anybody with scrub
parry
shit
against this
past
guy.
a certain level.
Good parry.
Maybe not scrubby, but desperate.
He's the master of walking up, stepping back, waiting, and pressing a button that's a high priority that stuffs what you're trying to input.
Oh, he's an expert at being toxic. Footsies? Is that called footsies, Phil?
Could he get out of the corner?
I'd like to see
Burn him
DSP
out.
do a video of the
his
fighting game
so
glossary and
ridiculous
see
back
how
in
many
the
of the
corner.
definitions he says are
Even burned
incorrect.
out, I can't get out of the corner.
That's not what footsies means.
Ken wins.
I should have totally had. All right, everyone. Good evening, and welcome to day 3.
All right, let's do it.
Day 3 of my ongoing, ridiculously long nightly reaction.
Yeah, I'm
The
not a
June the
big fan
King
of it.
documentary about me called The Eternal
Atrocious.
Downfall of Darkside Phil. And, hoy. Man, it's going to be a doozy tonight, folks. It's going to be a doozy no matter what way you look at it. I don't know how you can avoid, you know, this being probably so far the heaviest night of me doing this. Reason being, we're getting into more recent things. You know, the last 2 nights that I've done this, it was covering quite a lot of old stuff. My Street Fighter days, my old school days in, you know, as an original YouTuber back in the day.
All
You
right.
know,
Time for a ball
issues
grip?
with
Oh,
Project
man, I
7
wish.
And my friends and falling out and my original engagement with trolls. and
It's
kinda
going to be a
screwing- getting
duty
screwed up
tonight. Oh,
there, the way that handled
ack.
stuff. And
Why does DSP have this slide
just
right
being
here?
a salty old asshole, you know, really.
He doesn't
just
even play
being
this game anymore.
a grumpy person, a jealous person. As I got further into the whole YouTube thing. And
Dude,
seeing
you've
everyone
always been
around
that
me
way.
getting
You're always
prosperous
grumpy and
growing
jealous, DSP.
refusing
No
to
past
grow or
tense.
change for the better, right? And so,
Glory
really,
days.
it's been all
DSP
old
didn't
stuff
have
up
any
to now.
glory days.
Tonight,
He's always been
as we
shit
get
on
into
forever.
The second half of this documentary, we're going to be tackling the more recent stuff. All right? Including breakup with my ex, leading into me
Lego Fortnite?
changing
Ooh.
as a content creator, becoming a live streamer instead of a on-demand video creator.
Yeah, we're
Further
pre-dosing the
mass
excuses.
engagement with my trolls, leading to them basically stalking every aspect of my life.
Not stalking, we're just keeping a record of your
You
lies,
know,
Phil.
Financial ruin, which is really the best way to describe it. It
You know
really
who was a
was
real
financial
stalker?
ruin,
Columbo.
bankruptcy.
Because he paid attention.
And the 3-ring
He was a
circus
toxic,
around said
negative
bankruptcy, of which
shithead
I'm gonna
for
tell you
paying
some
attention.
Stories tonight you probably did not know because you probably
Odds.
didn't attend the one-off.
You see
stream where I
Columbo
talk
wandering
about
around
it.
here, you know what to do. Ban on
And then
site.
the whole
Master
WWE
shaking
Champions
DSP's
thing.
chat.
And that's hopefully what we'll get through tonight. All right.
The condo
Final
next to
stream,
Dave
we got
is
even
for
more
sale for
to talk about, including
$600K
the
if
reinvigoration
anyone
of
wants to
my
live in the
stuff with best
Snortport.
streak and
600K
financial
DSP.
tracking
Is that
and
how much your
ban
property is
tweets
worth?
and all kinds of stuff. Okay, but I think tonight, honestly, if you want me to talk about like what would the biggest section of everything be
Oh, I see you, Trevin.
of all of
That's
this
the
stuff,
glory.
it's probably going to be tonight. I would think tomorrow is kind of like the home stretch.
Oh, you
I
think
really
that?
feel like tonight is going to be the big night. So spread the word.
Oh, spread the word that you're banned? It's a good timing, Phil. Oh,
Tonight,
dang.
shit's going to go down because tonight, truthful from my perspective, and I've never told the real story before. And I'm
So
gonna do it
all the
tonight
stuff
if
you
we
said
get to
before
it,
was
all right?
was lies.
I think we
Why?
will get to it. So,
How are we going to trust you?
everyone, get ready.
I'm now
recommend
telling
use
you the
bathroom
truth.
right now. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get ready, because once we get started, we ain't stopping. It's going to be
You
2.5
say that,
hours
Phil.
of me going through this stuff. And
Why do you guys think I'm a
basically,
liar? I
you
just
know,
say that
telling
I'm
you the
telling the
truth
truth
about
right
all of
now
it,
as
all
opposed
right?
to all the other
and
times.
it's not going to be easy at all by any means. You know what I mean? This is going to be a rough night, I feel. But it is what it is. I told you guys I would do it. I told you guys I'm going to put this behind me, and we're going to do it. All right?
Okay.
Okay.
All
Fair
right.
enough.
Let's go.
So, well, I guess I should get on camera. Hold on. All right. Good evening, everyone.
Oh, shit. This guy.
Welcome.
I was
to
hoping
day
it would be
3
someone
of
else.
This very lengthy full react.
Damn, DSP shave,
to
man. You look so
my
shitty.
documentary by June the King. Tonight's the serious night for sure. Like I said, everything was build up. Now is serious business beginning tonight. I want to get started relatively quickly, but
Then start right now.
I just want to, call out. It is a work night for me, even though we're doing drama content, which is what everyone wants.
It's a work night,
It's a
so
work
give
night,
me
so
your
if you
damn
support the
money
stream tonight
right
in
now.
any way, that would be greatly appreciated. Notably, the King streak is continuing at 34.
Give
If we
me
hit
your
35
money.
tonight, I mean, the momentum going through, especially tonight. Tonight is going to be a very serious, heavy, negative night for me.
So give
okay?
me more money
And
so I feel
I
better?
definitely feel
What the hell, Phil?
like tonight is going to be like
Money should
time
not be your
to
therapy, idiot.
answer up for a lot of stuff, okay? And so, obviously, I want to be focusing on that. I don't want to have to interrupt the middle of the night and be
Yeah,
like,
don't
oh, by
make
the
me
way,
start
let's get that
begging
tips
while I'm
going.
already pissed.
It's not really going to be very pertinent, all right? So if we can hit that sooner rather than
DSP
later,
should have
that
a
would
little
definitely be
collection
better,
plate.
so it doesn't interrupt what we're doing.
Well, that's kind of
But
sacrilege.
I will be
But it is
interrupting
kind of
for shout-outs if
appropriate.
people contribute. I will stop and shout out.
All right, I'm
going
gonna
to
send the plate around
In fact,
to
let's
chat.
just start
You all
with
can
that
donate.
right now. Okay.
Gets the plate back utterly empty.
Let's see here. I received a
Guess we're
super
gonna have
chat
to send
from
it through
Tweeter
again.
Trash, who says, imagine recording this $5 super chat into a spreadsheet or commentating on my video about me tipping to the king. Build arrangement syndrome is real. Well, thank you very much, Tweeter
Yeah,
Trash.
thank you very
However,
much for your
FYI,
stupidity.
That is going to be tonight, actually, when we're going to talk about that. We haven't gotten to that part of the documentary yet. That's kind of a spoiler. That's what my trolls currently do right now. They literally track every single contribution that comes in.
Yeah, because you can't be trusted.
So thank you for that. Daniel United 115 with a 10 euro super chat.
Like the
Thank you,
stream,
Daniel
donate, or
United.
get the fuck out.
Nathan
That's such
Smith
a good quote
with
from Wings.
a gift
I
membership
unironically
to
kind
Han
of
Solo.
enjoy that.
Congrats on Solo. Thank you, Nathan, for that. Dead Sea with
I have an
5 euro
admiration
super
for when
chat,
these
or excuse me,
locals have
£5 super
brief
chat.
moments of honesty.
Big balls move to react to this. Thanks. As the Dead Sea Scrolls foretold us, that's fucking dope. The past is the past. All the best. So thank you very much.
Oh,
The Dead
okay, the
Sea,
past is the
you are
past,
actually
right?
the latest
So if
super
I,
chatter. Let's get you on
hit
the
you with a
leaderboard.
car tomorrow, you can't really be mad at me because, dude, that was in the past.
And Nathan gifted another membership, so 2 memberships tonight so
I think
far.
a
Thank you,
DSP
Nathan. And
apology
Nev just
video
became a
would
member
just
of the
turn
channel
into
tonight.
death threats.
So thank you.
From
And
him,
by the
of
way,
course.
guys, if you do tip and I don't shout it out, let me know, because earlier today I had issue with my
He would have
email
to make apology
where
videos about his
I
apology videos.
accidentally flagged certain emails as spam because it was like delayed. My stupid touchpad had an issue.
Oh, it wasn't your
And then I
fault. You were
found
just
out I had like 7 tips that I didn't
constantly
call out,
beset by
and then I had
bad
to call them all
technology,
out at
Phil.
once. It was really a mess.
It's cool, man. I get it.
Obviously, I don't want to be missing contributions tonight. So if
Obviously.
you're having an issue with that, please let me know, and I'll take a look at it. But right now, it looks like nothing has come in
Oh,
that regard.
bummer,
of tips.
man.
If
Yeah,
you're
let me
interested in
refresh it
tipping,
again, just in
link in the
case.
description of this stream. Or you can type !tip into the chat.
Holy
And if
shit,
you
dude.
want
We
me
haven't
to,
even started content yet, man.
If you want me to call out your name in a tip, you must put your name in the body of the tip. I don't see your name when you sent me a tip. I need you to put it into the body of the tip. Okay? All right. I think we're
Okay,
gonna get
let's
started.
go.
I just shouted out. I literally just shouted
His
out
newest
everything we
theme
had.
song is Let
So
It Go.
thank you all for your early support. Right now, we already got 600 viewers and
DSP
climbing,
should do
90
his
likes.
rendition
Please
of
like
that,
the stream
yeah.
if you've enjoyed this week-long stressful react. I mean, I'm not even kidding you guys.
You know,
not
that's a
even
good
joking.
point,
Tonight,
Redneck Ogre.
I
He
brought
does look
tissues,
like he has an
not to
outline.
cry,
Maybe
but
he's
for my
become a
sweat,
cartoon
because
character
I
now.
think tonight I'm going to be sweating it out with everything going on here, I'm gonna need these. You know what I mean? I'm gonna,
Not really,
fuck.
Phil. It's not really funny.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes. I'm gonna need, so I have them here, ready to go.
It's all
There's no
just shit,
crying
man,
and
Jones.
reacting, but there is sweating. I'm gonna be sweating it out, man. All right, so so this is gonna be something else tonight as we begin.
Let
okay?
it gout. DSP, can we go back to the gout section? Can we review that? It was really funny.
Fair enough.
No.
You ready? I think we should just get started. Rather
Let's
than
go.
dilly-dallying. We got a lot of ground to cover here.
Hit the damn
All
turbo.
right, so, by the way, FYI,
What?
the documentary has hit over 500,000 views right now.
Refresh it.
Came
Who's
out
your
of
place?
nowhere, and 530,000 views.
Holy shit, Phil!
It's
You are
still
so
climbing.
popular. Look at all
So
those
2
people who
days
now
it's
have a
been live,
positive
little over
opinion
2
about
days
you.
now, right? And it's 530,000 and climbing. Can it make
500,000
1
people
million
realized
views
that
by the
Phil
end
did
of the week?
nothing
'Cause
wrong.
I told June, I said, if you really put the amount of effort and stuff into this like you said you're going to, I think the documentary will hit 1 million views in 1 week, and it will be his
Man,
best
DSP
performing
was
documentary of all
tutoring.
time. But
He
I
was
don't
being
know.
a mentor
I
to
guess we're
June.
gonna see. Okay,
This
we're
guy
gonna
who
see
doesn't do
how
any
it goes. Right
editing.
now, it's a little bit plateauing, but it's still increasing. So I don't know.
Yeah.
So anyway,
It's
by
not
the way,
your
okay, the first
fame,
one that I did come in
DSP.
was $2.25.
Well, it is, but not
And
really.
Walrus Nipples. Hulk Hogan has lost his mind. He said WWE fans forgave Chris Benoit for what he did.
Sounds like something DSP would say.
I don't know anything about
Yeah, you don't know. Good.
senile Hulk Hogan saying stuff. This is not about Hulk Hogan
I don't want
tonight.
to be Mr.
It's
Views.
about pulling Hogan's, correct? I mean, that's what we're talking
Subscribe,
about tonight in
like,
this segment. We're getting to
donate.
it, the pulling of Hogan's.
Check out my merch.
Nah.
I don't want to do that.
Joking about the real Hogan. So anyway, I'm not putting whatever your name was on the leaderboard. I'm just going to say Anon. It was disturbing.
It's annoying, Hines.
But thank
This-
you. That's the first
DSP
tip of
is
the
the
night.
worst kind of clout
I
chaser.
appreciate that.
It's so disingenuous. And at
Actually,
least when
turn down my
LTG
AC.
clout chases, you don't get any illusion about it. He
Put on
clearly
medium
doesn't
rather
care
than
about you.
high.
But DSP will pretend like he does.
And I'm going to turn down my fan level.
LTG clout chasing cracks me up.
Oh.
Because he doesn't put any effort into
Are you
it.
guys saying Nightbot
but just
is banning
assumes that all
WWE
that
champions?
viewership will just come to him.
Let me check. Let me look real quick if Nightbot is doing that or not.
All right, Nightbot. You're on thin ice. You should ban Nightbot, DSP. Can you do that? Can you ban Nightbot?
Let's see.
Hmm.
Ban protection. Blocked words and
That's
phrases.
not a joke. Okay, that wasn't a joke.
You're right. Okay, let me get rid of it right now.
Yeah.
We already did this on the other channel. We'll do it on this channel too.
Suppose this clone doesn't know what a joke is.
Okay. Delete here.
Phil could have gotten those views if he made the
Okay.
documentary.
As of now, you should be able
Maybe.
to say WWE champions in
It
chat.
would have been far
We're gonna be
longer.
talking about it a lot tonight, so you should be able to talk about it in chat. Okay.
This has been the
All right,
most
as
interesting
always,
thing
guys,
so far,
I have
Roku, is
demonetized
DSP's
this stream.
debunking
There will
sections.
be no commercial break advertisements whatsoever. That way, the live
It's
audience is
demonetized,
not
but
interrupted
give me money.
while they're here live. I don't want them to miss anything because an ad pops up. But I would ask if you are here and you are
Hand over
enjoying the
your
live
cash
react, then
now.
please support the stream in some way because that's how I'm going to make any kind of income on tonight's stream. Okay.
Please give me some
All right,
money.
ready?
I was
Without
born
further ado,
without
here
a
we go.
butt.
I have to deal with it now. So guess what? Sadly, the podcast has to end. I can't finish my story right now.
Phil had received a call from Pandalee's job. She had experienced an anxiety attack and was being driven to the hospital by
Yeah,
paramedics.
DSP is callous as he is.
Yes,
What?
that's correct. This is hard to remember. It's hard to remember exactly the sequence of events of this, and I'll tell you why.
Dude.
So
Wait, we didn't
I
even
don't know
get
if
30
you can
seconds
say this or
in.
not. We had already broken up. Okay, so my ex
We're in
and I
for
were
it
living
already.
together for about a year to a year and a half, and we weren't really romantic at all. We had grown apart.
We've been
but
over
we
this,
didn't wanna
Phil.
have
I
internet
should
drama
count this,
or
but I'm not
anything
going
about it.
to.
So we
You
basically
do it again, I'm gonna
didn't
count it.
really reveal any of this to the public. Now, only like 2 months prior, or maybe even a few weeks prior to this occurrence right here, okay, we had got engaged. All that means is we had already had this ring, which we talked about last night. It was in the documentary. That
Why didn't you
was the
talk
ring
about
that
it last
She had
night?
wanted me to get her for an engagement, and I had gotten it for her ages ago. But we finally decided, well, let's just do it. The thing is, we weren't
Ages
really
ago?
being romantic.
Then why
at
was
all.
she
We were
wearing a
really
fake one?
trying hard to maybe make it work again. So we started spending more time together again. I gave her the ring, you know, the proposal and all of that.
Hmm.
And it didn't work. It just
Proposed
didn't work.
right in the
We
mountain of
kinda
trash.
knew it wasn't going to work, but we wanted to give it one last shot. And
The
it definitely
rollback
didn't
netcode
work.
took back the
And
relationship.
basically, at this point, so whatever date this happened, because I think it was like April of 2017 or something like that.
Maybe we should
we
watch
had
the
already
clip
broken
video.
up. We had already had the big fight.
Yeah, no
and
kidding,
this isn't
Sonic. It's
working,
very
and yada,
frustrating
yada,
how we
yada.
didn't even
And
really
basically,
finish
we
a
were
sentence.
already in the
We're already
process
paused.
where Leanna was getting ready to move out. She had already had friends who she was going to move
Yeah,
in
exactly,
with.
Big Man.
was
It
just a
doesn't make
matter
any
of
sense.
Finding like a way to get the stuff out of the house that she was taking with her. It was already in process. In fact, we already talked. It was going to be about a week process that this was going to happen.
Yeah, Cadence. It's
So
moronic.
we had just had this big, argument, stressful thing going on,
Mhm.
like a day or two before this happened.
Yeah.
And to
Was
be
that
quite
the whole
frank
thing with
you,
Nier?
I was worried something like this would happen because I figured she was probably incredibly stressed out, at wit's end, and now
Oh,
she's
it's
going
kind of
to a
her
stressful
fault this
retail
happened, if you
job.
think about it.
What's
Because
gonna
if she
happen,
didn't
right?
fight with Phil, she
So
wouldn't
I
be
was,
stressed out.
like really afraid something like this would happen.
That makes sense.
And then it did. So it
I
was
never
like,
said
tried to
that.
do
No,
it,
you didn't say
and then
that,
it fucking
Phil, but I'm
happened.
being
I'm like,
mean.
oh God. All right. So now we're gonna get into the real story. But the truth is, we were not together anymore. We had already broken up.
Then why
And
did you
this
care
happens
so
on top of
much,
all of that
DSP?
extra stress. It's like,
Why did
oh,
you
come
care
on.
so much that you exploded like
Okay.
this?
So let's
You get
continue.
no permission to do
I
anything
have a
with her.
$20
She's
tip
not your girlfriend, Phil. What do you
from
care?
the greedy squeegee. Happy to hear your opening up about whatever controversy you may have. It makes you feel all right. If you need to wipe sweat off, I am a squeegee. And not only do your fans forgive you, but we also love you. Okay, I don't know if I want to hear about a squeegee being in love with me. It's a little disturbing. But I do appreciate the sentiment, and I do appreciate the support here tonight. As we get into the tougher, this is going to be, I'm telling you, this is the toughest night. I think what we're going to do tomorrow won't even compare to what we're going to be doing tonight.
The boss
to be
brought
honest.
me
I think
tasty
tonight
drinks.
is the big night for drama and fessing up and stuff like that. So it was like le big.
Yeah, Banana Jones,
something
that's
like
new
that.
lore. The argument beforehand.
A $20
I hope they
tip.
were
Thank you for
playing
that.
Nier while arguing.
And a $5 tip. It's tough. Get through this stuff and put it behind you. Be honest. Your fans won't abandon you. You'll gain more respect.
Now, I can
Yes,
understand going to the
listen,
hospital with
I
her to
told
some
you, I
extent
just said
because, well, she does
tonight,
live
when
with
we get
you,
to this
so maybe you
segment,
should care that much.
it will be
But
the first
DSP's
time I am ever
reaction was
honest with
just
you
so
guys
over the
about this
top.
stuff, because I haven't been. I openly will tell you.
You
right
have
now,
no
I've been
permission to
lying
do
over and
anything
over
for
and over
her?
endlessly.
How is that
years
your
and years
place
and
to
years
say,
and years
Phil?
and years about this shit. Okay, and now it's time for me to fess up.
All right, Phil. You haven't fessed up yet. How's it going? What? Oh, you were
The
talking to
greedy
her.
Squeegee was your name? Well, now you're the big squeegee. Sorry about that. All right, let's keep going.
Phil then met her at
She's,
the
she's
hospital
kicking
after
it.
picking up her car. He found her in a sedated state, and after a 3-hour-long wait, they released her with no additional treatment.
Hilarious.
Frustrated
Well,
at
they
the
gave
lack
him a
of
bill.
attentiveness, Phil said,
So now she's zonked out. She's sleeping,
She's dead.
in the room because of,
died
everything. She's still on the
from
pills
death.
made her all loopy or whatever. So, I mean,
Due
we
to
did
not
on the way
being
home. I
alive
stopped and we
anymore.
got food. We grabbed like chicken sandwiches and we just ate them and now she's sleeping. So that's what happened.
Just threw it at her.
Unbelievable. Like,
Here, eat this chicken, cat or
just
panda.
look at me. Look at me. Look at my face.
What
Can
about
you
it?
tell? This is it. Like, I'm crushed. Like, not only is my life falling apart all around me, my business is falling apart. My personal life
Can I
is
make
now
fun of
falling
you for it,
apart,
Phil?
And now this happens on top of all of that.
Phil,
It's just insane.
your life
The thing that
sucked.
really got me too was here's the truth.
Don't
'cause I
worry
know
about it,
people
man.
will
You
say
had
this.
someone
I don't
lined
know
up
if I
already by
revealed-
now, right?
So when I got the call during this podcast,
Uh-huh.
okay, this emergency call from my ex's job, the manager of the store says, "Your ex," well, she didn't say your ex, is Leanna. Leanna's calling for you. She's saying, "Where is Phil? I need Phil. Where is Phil?"
Oh, that seems like
I
a
want
weird
you
thing
think
to
about
say. I
this.
would never
I'm
try and
going
reach out to
through
Phil.
Already, this breakup had already have happened, and now just a couple days later, supposedly she's saying that she needs me. So my fucking emotions are being torn in every fucking direction.
Oh,
I'm so
I
fucking
see, Phil.
confused about what
You
the
were
fuck is
emotionally
going on and everything.
compromised when you told them to
All
just
right.
give her a pill and,
And
leave her
then
somewhere.
basically, to
Okay,
conclude the story, because again, I don't know if
that
I've ever
makes
told you guys
sense.
the
That's
full
what I
story.
do when I'm emotionally compromised.
When we were in the
I
hospital,
just tell
together,
people to abandon
and
people.
she's there
places.
zonked out and everything, right? And I said to her, "Your
Tips
manager
help more than
called me
anything.
frantically saying that you needed me, and I want to know, like, was that real?
Yeah,
Did
exactly,
she make
Randy.
that up?" And she goes like this. She goes, and she hands me the engagement
Ooh,
ring,
damn, man,
right
that's
there in the
cold as
hospital.
hell.
and I'm like, "Wow."
Wow.
Well,
don't feel
guess
like
I
that's
got my
true, Phil.
answer, right? So then I come home, and she's fucking, we get food, She's zonked out. She passes out. She's on these not painkillers, whatever they were.
That's pretty
I don't
dramatic.
know what they gave her.
That's funny as hell, Phil. You got parried mid-sentence.
The drugs or whatever. And
she Roman canceled that ring right off her finger.
I go on stream to tell everyone what just happened because the stream was, suspended.
DSP, I'm laughing at you. How does that make you feel?
Is everything okay? No one knows that we're broken up. So I didn't even say that. So I jumped on stream. Now, admittedly, should I have said anything about it at all? I mean, what could I have done? I mean, always in retro 50, you look, hindsight is 2020. That's what they say, right?
Yeah, they say.
So looking back at it now, I'm like, I could have easily
people in
just told
China?
everyone something very personal just happened, and it doesn't
and
matter
that's
anymore.
weird because in
Like,
his
it's not
original
your
story,
business,
he said
right?
that he
But
told
instead, I
Leanna he was
basically
going to tell
laid
people
it all
this,
out
and
for
she
the audience
apparently had
exactly
no
what
issue with
happened.
it.
I didn't tell everyone that we were broken up, but I had told them the entire medical emergency with the panic attack and all that, and I ranted and raged about how messed up the American medical system is and shit.
Exactly, Cadence. He's trying to look for pity here.
Situation. You can watch it if you want. I'm not going to get into that tonight. That's not.
No. Don't watch it there.
But
watch the
basically people saying
King Crimson version.
You shouldn't have
Much
said
better.
anything, right? I shouldn't have said anything at all because it's her personal medical history. And in retrospect, I look back, I'm like, you're right. I basically should have just come and said, you know what? It's none of anyone's business what just happened. If ever we decide to talk about it publicly, we will. But I can't tell you what just happened. I'm sorry. But instead, I told the whole story, and I shouldn't have done that at all. And that's on me, 1,000,000%.
But she gave you permission. Remember,
my
DSP?
fault.
Remember your story?
Right.
Remember?
Okay.
I don't care.
Oh my God.
Only
The thing
Phil
is, I
could
know if
talk
this
about
ever
someone
happens
in the
again, I'm gonna
ER
tell
and
you,
say
you are
he
not
was
allowed
a
to bring her
really
to the hospital. No, you get no permission to
Yeah,
fucking
dude, because
do it.
he was trying
You
to
can't
work
give her a
then.
pill. You want to give her a pill, give her a
Inconvenienced him.
pill, and that's it. Because you're just going to waste our time again. Yeah, because we were both upset for the record. We were both incredibly upset.
He did complain
with the
about
way
the
they
system,
handled
Banana
it.
Jones. He
They
complained about the
basically went there,
financing
and she was
and
having a panic
how they
attack,
were
right? So they did something to sedate her. I don't know if it was a
bringing
pill
him
or
the
whatever.
bill. So I don't
They
know if
took
I
her to
can
the
count that.
hospital. They left her in a fucking hospital room for over 3 hours. No
El
one
Crimson
came to
King.
talk to her. Not even a doctor. They just left her in a room by herself for 3 hours and told her nothing. She didn't know what was going on.
But I will count a
He
new
was
clone
completely
because in his
confused,
previous
and then
story
after
he
me
said
showing
that
up
she gave
and
him
spending time with her
permission.
for like 2
So
hours,
it's kind of weird that
someone
he didn't
comes in
bring
after,
that
oh,
back up.
are you okay? You ready to go? What are you talking about? What do you mean we're ready to go?
My favorite
Yeah, you ready
stand
to
is
go? Here's some papers on
well, it
counseling.
depends on
if
what
you need
metric
it.
you're using.
So now what, you're going to charge us thousands of dollars for this fucking stay because you decided to haul her here to the hospital?
Well,
And now
yeah,
you
she
did
was having an
literally nothing?
attack,
Do you
dude.
really think she would have said, take me to the hospital if you knew she was just going to sit in a room for 3 hours and
Well,
no
they
one was
couldn't
gonna
have
help her
known
at
that,
all?
Phil.
It was incredibly fucked
You're
up.
expecting
what
them to
they
have
did
some sort
her.
of omniscience, Phil. That's
That's what I was upset
impossible.
about, and that's what I'm saying here.
Why
I'm not
would you be
saying if
upset
she
about that?
willingly
That's
wants
not
to get
something you
medical
can
treatment,
reasonably
she
expect
shouldn't
from
get it.
people.
I'm saying, dude, the American health system's fucked because now she's gonna get a bill.
The health
for
system is
thousands
so
of dollars
fucked, I
for
lost
being
my
in the
girlfriend.
emergency room, and now she has to pay it, and they didn't even do anything. That's fucked up.
They brought her to the
That's how our medical
hospital.
system works here.
Well,
It
you're
didn't help
right.
us at all.
It
To
is kind
some,
of screwed up.
this looked like Phil was dismissing Pandalee's issues or minimizing
Alrighty,
them,
because you can
which
go
is what he
with
was now
their
getting
ability or
backlash
their
for.
design.
What they
or,
didn't know
you know,
is
how
that
cool
Phil
they
and
are.
Pandale had broken up sometime before the anxiety
Because
attack,
my favorite
which is
stance
also a
based on their
possible
abilities
factor
don't
that may
necessarily have the
reduced
coolest
it.
design.
He announced this at the end of May. Now,
Coolest
for the
design
first
is Star
time ever,
Platinum.
Phil was in
Dude's cool as
Washington
hell.
in complete isolation. Mockingly, a few dating adverts were made to remedy his newfound loneliness. Then
Huge
there was a
tits.
song request.
89.7
Come on, DSP, why can't you find that funny?
We got a dedication in.
She was on her mom's insurance.
These kids and their names, I swear. So, Darkside Phil wants to dedicate
Favorite ability
song
though is
to
probably
Pandale. He wants to dedicate Baby
Bohemian
Come
Rhapsody.
Back by...
It's such a
Who
cool
would have
ability.
even known this unless some loser does it, records it, and posts it on like Kiwi Farms, right? And this is like this is such dumb, immature shit. Obviously, I didn't know anything about it.
It is
It's the first time
immature,
I'm
but
ever
it's
hearing
fun.
it. Like, how is this even like pertinent or funny? It's just so
But
stupid. It shows what a
the
loser
ones
they
that I
are.
would have would
no
be
one would know about this unless they put it in like a troll sector, correct?
Sector, like with
Player?
Ralph.
I don't know what to say, guys. Okay, so, anyway, here's Baby Come Back by Player,
I like,
and they actually wanted me to say Baby Come Back, I don't get it.
I like.
I really don't get it
What
with
the
these
hell is it
kids.
called? Heaven
But
Store.
yes,
I like
Darkside Phil,
Littlefoot.
No one gets it.
And I like,
no one gets these
Crazy
kids because
Diamond.
they're all
Those are the
mentally
stand
fucking ill.
abilities I
They're
would
asking
want
you
to
do
have.
dumb shit, and they're cracked in their heads. They have no fucking intelligence.
You're just playing around, Phil. It's just a silly prank, dude.
In many ways, Phil was defeated, but he
dead.
would not be Phil if he wasn't persistent in getting others to dislike him. On his Twitch
That's
chat,
a
he
good
plays
quote,
only the
Phil.
current viewers are meant to see. Phil, in jealousy of popular creator iJustine, typed, quote, iJustine is
But
video game
Morgana,
gangbang
that's
by
only because
EA
he didn't use
executives
it
that
correctly.
all weekend.
If you just
The only
activate it
fucking
and
reason
turn
she was
on like
actually hired in the first
Animaniacs,
place, lol.
you're unstoppable because the
So,
Animaniacs can't be
yeah,
beaten.
this is basically around the same time. I would say it was right around E3 time because I think this was in reference to an E3 that year.
Mm-hmm.
This is just in my chat, in my fucking stream chat.
Yeah.
And obviously, you know,
That's
my
not private,
head is
man.
not screwed on right at all.
That's not private.
I'm messed up in the head because everything's falling apart in my life. And I made that comment in my stream chat.
Mhm.
Now, the stream's not on. This is just me like talking with someone
Doesn't
in the
matter.
chat before my stream is even
Chat
turned
was still
on.
available.
But you got to understand, my detractors literally stalk my every move. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I said that down the hallway right now, that somehow someone would hear it and post it on the internet.
That'd be
See,
badass.
that's how
Can we try
fucking
it?
weird it is. So they screen capped it. They sent it to iJustine. Now let's see.
Why
if he
wouldn't they
says
do
it.
that?
Prominent detractor accounts took this screenshot and were quick to not only spread it on Twitter, but also tag iJustine
It was
in
depression, dude.
To much surprise,
He was too
iJustine
depressed.
responded, quote,
He didn't
"Why
know
wouldn't
how
we
he was
stop
going to pay for
spamming
those chicken
everyone? He
sandwiches.
clearly has issues," unquote. And Phil did have issues. For
That's
I
completely
mean, that's
true.
possible, Morgana, but I
That-
feel like the
she
Animaniacs
actually
would
said
kill
the
you
most
before that's a
pertinent thing
thing.
possible.
Because, I mean, they're going to hit you in the
Yes,
head with their
that's
giant
completely
mallet.
right.
That's probably
I
going to
was
give you a
having some pretty
concussion.
bad fucking issues at the time. That's correct.
10 years, Phil has had a dream job meant to provide steady, easy income, while allowing one to work within their own set hours. Phil, on the other hand, had nothing to show for his near decade-long residence. The stinging
Exactly,
fact
Detective
was he
Detractor.
lost far more
Now, I wonder
than
if
he gained,
anybody's
and for a
talked shit about
period, he
Phil in
seemed
their
starkly aware.
streams and
Quote,
screen
I
capped
haven't
it.
had real
Would he
in-person
say the same
social
thing?
interaction on a regular basis since like 2007, before YouTube started. Once I started YouTube,
Sonic, I
that
think
all
those
went away.
Bigfoot hunters
That's
would
part
hear
of the
it.
sacrifices I keep
You
bringing
guys
up
know
to
that
make this
Bigfoot
work.
says
I can't have regular
ack.
friends with the amount of time I put into this job.
Yep.
When I lived in CT, I had tons of money. As soon as I moved out here, poof,
Maybe
gone,
you shouldn't have done that.
unquote. It is clear that he regrets his move, but he cannot accept
Oh, thank you,
it is
Tino.
his
Thank you
fault.
for that information. I
Wrong.
appreciate that.
I don't regret my move. I do accept it's my fault. I don't regret my move because if I didn't move when I did, I never would have left Connecticut. And I might have been there in Connecticut with money, but I would have been fucking miserable because I hated my life there.
As opposed to
Wasn't
here?
going anywhere. Since I moved,
As opposed
my
to
life
here?
has become way better. One thing that he has not mentioned at all in this documentary is my back injury, which many of you probably don't
That's
even know
because
I
it's not
had.
really worth
But
mentioning.
I had a
DSP.
severe back injury, a severely
I
herniated
wish we
disc
could get
between
that
my
sound
L4,
weapons on
L5
here. That'd be
vertebrae
funny.
that I was suffering from in like around 2006, 2007 time.
I mean,
it
I don't
got
know,
really
Morgana.
bad. That's actually one of the reasons why I actually retired from competitive Street Fighter because I couldn't travel anymore because my back hurt too much. And it was really, really bad all the way through
Remember the
like
Seattle Air,
2013
Phil?
when I moved to Washington.
Okay.
I changed my lifestyle. Now there's no ice and snow. I have a garage, so I don't have to walk long distances.
You complained
with
about the
grocery
snow,
bags and shit
didn't
like
you?
that. I don't have to
Okay.
clean snow or worry about that shit. I don't
You-
have to
you
drive
did
long
complain
distances
about
to
it
do
before,
anything. So basically,
Phil.
I changed my whole lifestyle, and now my back has healed itself. I
Oh,
usually
never mind.
never
The
have
back
problems with
issue
my
is
back.
gone
Every once in
forever.
a while, if I overdo it, I'll feel it, but almost never have I had an
He
issue
said
with my
before that
back
it
since
didn't
I
get
moved out
healed.
here. It took like 2
Phil,
years, and then
dude.
boom, fixed. And let's be honest, if I didn't move out here,
Seattle
thing happened
Air
with the
has
breakup with my ex and all of that,
medicinal
my
properties.
life might have been very different. And I wouldn't be happy.
should go
Because
over
right
there
now
and
I
bottle
am very
it.
happy. I'm happily married. I have a great personal life behind the scenes. My streams
too.
and work has gotten tons and tons better. Right now, I'm in a resurgence the last month, which of course he won't have in this documentary.
Yeah,
My
of
life
course
is
not.
getting better as a direct result of the fact that I moved. Now, the problem was
I
when
still
I moved,
think
I
you
made
wouldn't
bad
have to
decision
have
after
done
bad
this.
decision after bad decision when it came to how to finance the move.
You could have
It
just,
should have been done
I don't know,
very
took a
differently.
vacation
But
to Washington
that
and
I
grabbed a
own.
bunch of air.
I spent too much on credit cards. I spent too much on all this shit. That's my fault. And, that was a really bad planning. I literally had a plan. So I'll rack up this credit card,
Even
then I'll
that Rambo
balance
that carries
transfer that
bags
credit
anymore,
card to a
that's true.
0%
That's why he got
balance
himself a
transfer
new
credit
mule.
card. And when that one's about to expire and the interest will hit, I'll balance transfer to another 0% balance transfer credit card. It can only work for a certain amount of time. And with the detractors fucking with my
Green
income,
Mountain
as we've seen
timer.
happen with the false
Green
copyright
Mountain,
strikes
isn't
and
that
everything,
like a Sonic
it fell
stage?
apart. Like I couldn't do it anymore. And then I
Foolishness.
just had to pay minimum payments on everything, and it all just fell apart.
Green Mountain
And then
time.
more stuff
Phil,
happened, which
dude.
I think he's probably going to cover next with taxes and shit. It just kept compiling over and over. So
Yeah, I
that's
caught
my
that
problem.
too, Detective
My problem
Detractor.
was
Yeah, this dude
the
is definitely
entire
complaining about the snow.
financing of the move and the way I paid for it was completely botched and done wrong. but the move itself, I don't regret at all.
Yeah, I think you should,
I never
Phil.
regretted this move.
It was a
love the
really
fact
bad
that I live
idea.
Here. It's much better than Connecticut. It's better weather. Everything
Wyatt,
out here
don't
has
engage their
fixed my lifestyle
delusions.
and my back, you know?
Just
And I never
report
would've
him
met
to
my
quality
wife even,
control
so
or the
there you
dump
go.
room. You can put him
That's
there.
when people ask if
They
you
like it
engage
when you tell
social
them that's what it's called,
relationships.
because then they just start
Quote,
giggling.
I talk
You
to
can,
tons of people on a daily basis.
shove them right into
A
the
user
stump
then
grinder.
asks, I mean like relationships or friends outside of Twitch. Phil responds,
We're in the
I
dump
don't
room?
have time for in-person friends.
Ah, like I just
I'm
take a shit
constantly
here?
working.
Yeah. Just
You
stand
realize I
right
haven't had
here.
a day off since my time off in July, right? This is my life, and has been for quite a long time before I moved out here.
Just a bunch of
And that's my
whining,
life right now.
DSP.
I work 6 days a week full time. I have to make ends meet.
I must have missed that,
That's
Morgana.
what I've had to
Well,
do
everything
for
is
a
all
very
our
long
fault.
time. The one day a week I take off, I'm running errands, I'm grocery shopping, and I'm spending time with my wife. And then I'm right back to the grind. And that's been my life.
The
ever
grind?
since I
This
moved
is
out
the
here.
grind,
There's
Phil?
been no breaks.
Hmm.
I've never had a vacation in 10 years.
That's not true, Phil.
Hasn't happened. The
That's
one
not true.
break
Remember
I
when you
took,
took
I
that
went
trip up
Connecticut
to
with my wife
Seattle?
get married, and I'm sure he's going to cover that. Outside of that, it's been work for me. That's my whole life.
Okay.
How on
Well,
earth?
that's
how would I have time
not
for
true,
friends
Phil.
when I
You've
have to
definitely
work
gone on
6 days a week
vacations.
full time?
Staycations.
Then it got better
Oh,
for
he
3
didn't say
years living with my
staycation.
ex.
That's how it'd
But
get
now I'm
debunked.
back to square one, really. Unquote. As recoiled as Phil was, dealing with persistent copyright strikes and whatever else his life brought him, he clung on to whatever was left of his following. Typical
Toby
in periods
begging.
lacking interest, trolls are more likely
Dude, I was
to find
watching some more
entertainment from
Daniel
consuming
Larson.
one
Dude
another.
did some
The
power
reality
begging.
of communities like the one that works against DSP is that they are far more nuanced that they lead on. From the outside looking in, the detractor community is powerful in coordinating their campaigns against Phil.
Poor
In
Phil.
actuality, it is very divided. Some hate Phil, some just want to catch up periodically.
I don't
The
think really
majority
anyone
don't
hates
interact
him.
in any way.
Just think he's a
These
loser.
differences create
There's a
cyclical
difference, man.
arguments. For example, those wanting no universal interaction with Phil. Some reasons may lie in entertainment, as Phil's passive failings tend to be the most entertaining. They could also just be aware
How do you
that
feel about
putting
all this,
themselves
Phil?
out personally
How do you
will
feel
lead to
about this? We're
ridicule
not a
in
hive
space that
mind. What do you
exploits
think?
any weakness.
Mm-hmm.
Or they simply feel sympathetic to his plight.
Oh, that's true,
On the other
Chaz.
hand,
You're
you'll
right.
have those that want interaction with Phil.
He goes to
These
the
could be
dopamine
small
zone.
by typing messages in his chat to get a reaction or
Phil, I
requesting a
love
song
you.
on the radio.
Shut the hell up,
That is
Dick.
a simple basis of trolling. The overall effects are minimal and hardly controversial.
Yeah,
Then
Phil.
you have those that feel personally slighted by Phil and seek revenge. This is where the illegitimate copyright strikes come from.
Oh, no.
They want Phil to fail in any way, and few strategies
I'll stand
are out
by
of their
Sammy.
purview. Truly, the
It's
only
insane that he
defense
really
in the
believes he
space is
puts in a hard
self-awareness
days of
and anonymity.
It's shocking
These
to me.
members lack both.
And you know why he
And the
believes
most
that? It's because
interesting
he has
part is
no
all these
communication
people
with people.
inhabit the same space.
If he went to the
Whether
bar
it be
with
the
his
forums
buddies
or
and
Phil's
they talked
chat,
about their
they could
work
be
day,
seen arguing endlessly.
they would
It
just
is only
be
a community
stunned
out of
by
control.
how
For the
he
record,
thinks that's a
Kiwi
long
Farms
day.
are not my forums. The way he just said
So
that, it
let
made
me
it
get this
sound
straight,
like I
Phil.
run Kiwi
You
Farms.
sit
I do
on your
not.
ass and you
That
play
is a
video games all
independent
day,
website run by
and then you
Josh
upload the
Boone.
videos.
If you want to know about that, go watch
Yeah.
the Casino show that we did with
That's not
Josh
hard, man.
a week ago,
Not
a week and a
really.
half ago, where I basically grilled him on it.
I work at a
I don't
construction
agree with
site,
that
Phil.
website and the way it
Well,
operates at all.
I mean,
and the
you're
way
allowed
that
to
those
sit
people
down
are
and ban
allowed to
people,
do the
right?
Awful things they do. But yeah, that's not my website. The way he just said it there made it sound like he's saying, "Oh, Phil's forums or his chat." No, no, no. Do not even for a moment make people think that I run Kiwi Farms. Hell no.
No, you're not that
Convenience
confident, Phil.
and nothing else. That's why it may look like the sons of Kojima would sit on top of this virtual hierarchy. But in actuality, the only thing they have claim to is they're the ones most dedicated to Phil. The
There you
group
go.
watches his streams for hours at a time to no benefit other than that claim. They are
Yeah, no one's
united
gonna
by
get
an
that
overweight,
impression from this
middle-aged,
documentary. I
failing
came away from
alien
this
creator.
documentary with the
They've
mistaken
been persistently hated.
impression that DSP runs Kiwi
Overweight,
Farms.
middle-aged, failing alien creator. Well, at least I'm happy that now I'm really not like that at all, right? I'm not really that overweight, a tiny bit. I'm not.
DSP, it's not about the
I'm not
weight.
failing, that's for sure. And as for the last month, I'm not failing. So, but you know
It is
what? For
pretty
a
wild,
while,
Chaz.
that probably would have been true.
Within the detractor
It's still
communities
kinda true,
because
Phil. You
they,
just don't
being allowed
realize
to
that it's
exist
true.
in their space, somewhat represented their community, albeit not accurately. Most dedicated channels, Twitter pages, and groups made for the sole purpose of following
Like
Phil
Cinder
are
Clone
highly
based on
scrutinized.
semantics. Yeah.
And if they become obsessed to the point they no longer represent any need,
We'll see.
they will
I'm sure
always fail.
the clones will
That's why
pop
the
out
Sons
tonight.
of Kojima collapsed in late 2017. Their leader, Fred Fox, was highly paranoid, morally confused, overall an oblivious individual. Though he was responsible for countless hours of footage criticizing
As of the
Phil,
last month,
he
he's
would
on top of
crumble
the
and
world
get
Frosty
frustrated
Beats.
at
Don't get
even
it
just his
confused.
Encyclopedia Dramatica. These
Ugh.
pages are known to be full of purposely inaccurate
Exactly,
and
Cardinals.
exaggerative information
Eh,
to get a rise
His friends
from who
would
they're
shit
targeting.
on him.
and his frustration from its creation further warranted its existence.
DSP
As
thinks
here,
that
where he
unless
is
you can
lambasting
see
the
some
creator of the
fat
page.
gut shooting
How
out of
about
you,
this?
that you
I'll go
can't
fuck
be
your mother
considered
for the laws
overweight.
and everything will be cool, right? No hard feelings?
I guess
There
if you want
there
to
you go.
like
That's
twist,
the laws.
if you just want to twist my logic into black and white, there, sure.
No, I mean, that's what you're saying. You're saying you could do something if it's just for the laws. Nobody's supposed to get mad or offended.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying you shouldn't take fucking Encyclopedia Page Dramatica seriously.
There are also times when they invited Mr. Medicare on, a creator well known for his banter.
Okay, how much money would it take, this is for all of you, for one of you to
point,
suck
Solomon, but you know, I'm gonna add
Phil's
that.
cock? What is the donation amount that would be required for you to get on your knees and orally pleasure Phil?
Whoever asked that, fuck you.
That means he's considering a number.
Yeah, we're thinking about it. Let's calculate this.
I'm not gonna answer because I'm not interested in that. That's fucked up.
So you're telling me you're not gonna suck a dick for $10 million?
No.
Really? You wouldn't suck a dick? You wouldn't get on
definitely
your
not
knees
Phil's.
and slurp up some man mayonnaise for 10 million fucking dollary dues?
I don't want to lose my dignity.
See, here's the thing. Like, the trolls that I have cannot take it. They dish it and dish it and dish it. And
Oh, I can take it, Phil. Dude, bring Kat on and she can make fat jokes to me all day.
They are good at being the punchers, but man, when it's their time to get punched at, they can't dodge for shit.
Oh,
They're
man,
like
I wish you
Glass
would punch
Joe.
at me,
They're like,
Phil.
ooh, they go down with one swing. I mean, just take a look at some of the shit that I've been doing recently with my own detractors on my channel. Do these streams and this fucking super crazy guy who are trying to do shit, and it's so easy to just turn their own bullshit back on them, and then they can't take it. They break, right? So here's a guy who literally is an
you're
internet
more than welcome to come on here and
Medicare
talk
is a
shit to
really
me.
good internet troll,
You know, if it's
correct?
funny, I'm gonna
And
laugh.
he gives it right back to the Sons of Kojima.
You can
and
use
they
slurs,
just
Phil.
fucking look like a bunch of fucking
Try and be
dignity
creative,
losers.
all right?
They can't even say, oh, well, I would do my dignity. You can't say shit, but you can say it all day to me.
But that's also a rather lame question when you think, Phil. You would consider that lame if it was shot at you.
You're talking basically to the wall, and the wall doesn't talk back, so you're fine. But the moment that someone talks back,
That's kind of ironic for this dude saying that.
Holy shit,
He
man.
talks
What a
to
bunch
his
of
camera.
pussies, right? Anyway, I just received a $10 tip.
DSP, is there any chance that Kat
From
could
Nico
come
the
on
viewer.
Going Green with me?
Happy to see how far
If
you've
you could come on,
Everyone
get
have a
high,
good
and make
night.
fat
Thank you very
jokes to
much,
me.
Nico.
I promise you I'd love it.
$10 tip there.
We
That will
can
get us up
watch
to
any game she
37
wants.
out of our goal of 150 for the night. And to keep the King
Was it
Sheik
The
alive.
Evil
Thank
Within
you
or
very, very
whatever?
much,
The one
guys,
that she first
so
saw,
far.
Phil? Yeah, let's watch that
Again,
one.
if anyone contributes, I will shout it out. I promise you.
Can I send Phil an email?
Thank you
about
so
that?
much.
I should
Okay,
try.
let's keep going. We're making good progress right now, so I want to keep.
No,
it
we're
rolling.
not,
Gives
Phil.
a shit about dignity. You got $10 million in the bank. You can make people forget with the money. You
Exactly,
can black hole that shit on
Cadence.
the
I'm
internet.
not offended
Does
by
the thought
Phil's
of Phil
comments most of the
gently
time.
rubbing
It's
your
just
hair
so
as he comes in your
juvenile.
mouth, does that bother you that much?
What the fuck?
Jesus.
It's
He
so
wants
wrong
to
in
tell
so
him
many
yes,
ways.
Blacklist.
Well, there you go. They refuse to answer. But if you notice, when I asked that question,
Also,
they all went
DSP said
silent
that
'cause
these
they were
dudes weren't that
thinking the
bad,
number.
remember?
Every one of them.
Yes, okay, we're okay.
Some
I remember.
comments under this near 50-minute long
Now
video
they're all
read,
shitty again.
Quote, Christ, without any DSP material to commentate over or talk about, these guys just got nothing.
Exactly.
Those guys,
and
Phil.
that's exactly the same thing for every single detractor I've ever had.
That's
the only
impossible,
reason they exist
Phil.
is because they have me, and I don't fight back. So they just keep going, riffing on me. But when they get anything turned against them, they're done. And what they don't realize is if I just turn off the stream and never turn it back on, their actual pertinence to the internet vanishes instantly. They are nothing but parasites on my back.
That's some weapons.
Then how
grade
come I talk
humiliation.
about Gundam and
Christ, these
stuff
guys
in
are
Discord
awkward.
with people?
It makes me want to like Phil.
Because the
if
way
these
you
are
put
his
it, as soon as I
trolls.
end my stream, I
Quote,
go back to being
on
nobody.
Kiwi
Then
Farms,
how come
there
I talk
is
to
a
people?
tremendous amount of information.
That's weird, Phil. It
detailing
almost
threats
sounds like
of
that's just
paranoia,
intrinsically
his coordinated
stupid.
attacks at former and current members, his group's campaign of copyright striking DSP via fan
Exactly,
art,
Sonic.
and his attempts
Good
to
call.
regulate the community besides deciding what is and isn't allowed to be monetized on the basis of moral superiority over Phil.
Right, Banana
His
Jones?
antics and strange history
DSP
are
has a
also
weird
entertaining.
definition for
That
victory
was
here.
another reason why he was exposed and why there are over 2,000 posts discussing him. What
Wow.
mattered to Phil
I feel like that's
was that his
too
most
close, but I don't
persistent
remember where the
detractor
second
group
one
was
came
no
from.
more.
So I'll just
And
let it go.
on September
Kinda falling apart
2017,
here.
he released a twit longer about it. It
What
is
is
here
Tevin?
that
Tevin
Phil
doesn't
revealed that
exist.
Panelli's father was
Yeah,
swatted in the past.
DSP, what about the
This
streamers who
time made
moved
it
on
clear
from you
that
and
no
still
one
have
in
people following
proximity to him was safe. This is the reason why
Parasites
he
who happen
claims
to
to
be
have
right
skipped
about
Panelli's
Phil's
brother's
finances for
wedding.
the past 7
Quote,
years, it sounds
what
like.
did
Yeah.
the SOK do?
These
Well,
parasites
first, they
who
decided to find out the address
paid too
and
much
date
attention
of
in
the
my
wedding.
life.
Yes. That's entirely true. They're so fucking sick that they, on their own and without my mentioning it for months, researched and found the event, and then spread that info all over the internet. They then decide to spin it that the reason we weren't attending
he just
was
wants
because
us
I
all
had
to be one
force land or
person.
skip it.
It would make
so
things
I could stay
easier
home
for
and
him,
play
I'm sure.
Fallout 4 to make money. They actually accused me of
Stop
keeping her at
streaming
home
and we'll
forcefully.
see if detractors
It
keep
couldn't have
making
been
content.
further from the truth.
I mean,
It was
I'll
the
still
crippling
do
fear that the
watch-alongs
SOK
with
themselves,
Decide Don't
who
Plays.
found the damn
That's his
date
best
and address
stuff.
of the wedding would have
It's not
swatted
his
the
stuff,
wedding.
but it's the best
that
stuff
made
about
us stay
him.
home. So not
That and
only
the
were they
Dead
the
Sea
reason
Scrolls.
we missed the wedding, they then turned their own vile actions into a way to make us look bad after the fact.
And
It's mind-numbing,
Tevin's
isn't it?
Sim
Unquote.
streams were really funny.
After the fall of the Sons of Kojima, there was a rise in more passive
Uh-oh.
trolling. On Phil's forums, there was a
Attractive
crop-up
women,
of clear
Phil.
catfishes
Well,
that
you
had
know they're
all
not interested in
miraculously
you.
turned 18 years old at the time.
Yeah,
Then
big
there
ups,
was a
Cardinals.
pirate-themed treasure map made of the places Phil frequented, and it was often
And here's the
thought to
thing,
enjoy.
DSP might
With the
be right to
inclusion
some
of health
extent,
foods
where he
and
says,
gym
well, if
placed
I went
just out of
away,
his
no
reach
one would
due
watch
to
these
the
guys
incrossable
anymore.
bridge of
I
certain
mean, I'm
death.
sure that's
Wow.
not entirely
On
false.
Instagram,
I'm sure
there was
that
a
if
new
I
strategy
stopped
of trolling
streaming
through
DSP
indifference.
stuff and
No
just
matter
did
what
my own
picture
thing,
Phil
yeah, a
posted,
lot of people would
there was
stop
bound to
watching
be
me
tens, if
because
not
they're
hundreds of
interested in
comments
hearing Phil
stating
stuff,
two
Phil. That
words.
doesn't offend me.
Well, really
That's
just
just
one
the
word with
demographics
two
there.
variations.
There would also be
Comments
people who would
were
stick
either
around.
okay or okay.
But
Without
he
fail,
thinks that
these
he's
cropped
somehow
up and
owning me
overwhelmed
with
any
this,
other
but
comment.
no, I admit,
Yeah, but I never read the comments.
So what?
I'm serious. Like when I was posting stuff on Instagram, I knew that my viewers and fans would like it. I didn't care about the comments. I just
Oh,
completely
you
ignored
didn't
them.
care?
So they just wasted their time. I mean, like they
A lot of
actually thought that
detractors
was a
detract from
meaningful
other
use of their
locales.
time, like they were trolling. I literally never
Yeah.
saw any of those comments.
Even just comments wanting to understand
That's a
what
good
was
call.
going on were met with a single
Clone labs
response.
are in chaos. Just
Okay. Phil even treated his
activate the
audience
sentry
into a
guns,
pretty
man.
unique unboxing video.
I think DSP
Ladies and gentlemen,
swallowed
Phil
one, though.
here, and welcome to a pretty unique unboxing
Look at this dude
video.
flailing
Phil
around
thought
in the
that
back.
this video was unique because of what he was unboxing. What made it unique was for the first 3 minutes, his reflection was easily
He's
visible.
just flying around
And
like
he
an
was doing
airplane.
two things.
No, you guys don't
He was swaying
understand. So
left and
back
right,
then,
and
I
he
was
was doing
really
his
into
famous
Jurassic
T
Park.
pose.
I was pretending to
Phil
be a
has swayed much in the
pterodactyl.
past, but rarely was it not in first-person view.
Pterodactyl, if you will.
Oh, is that where the T-pose came from?
You were so
I had
late to this party.
absolutely no idea. I just learned that for the first time. So that's thing number 2
You
or
lag
3 that I
behind
now
so
learned
much, dude.
for the first time. I had no clue. The reason that I do that is because of my back. My back, if I just stand completely
thank you, the one who is.
still for an extended period of time, I actually feel uncomfortable.
So
I'd
you just
already
have
been
to kind of
setting up
break
do
dance.
that
I
video or
understand,
whatever.
Eddie Gordo.
So usually when I do a video on my feet, I have to move around. When I'm on the phone, I start walking around.
Oh, shit.
It's just natural.
Thank you very much,
It's just
Pokebell.
since
Sorry
I
that you're
don't have
toxified, though.
uncomfortable
But
feelings in my
just
back because of my
T-pose,
back
alright?
injury.
And
That's why
run
I do
around
that.
your
When I was in
kitchen.
when I worked at Wells Fargo, one of my actual coworkers called me Sway because she noticed that I did that, and I was like, yeah, I have pain if I just stand still.
Sway. I love it.
I mean, there you go.
I don't know. I think that's
T-pose
kind of
is
a cool
something I do. I do
nickname.
it on
Why is that
screen
guy
too. I'm
called
like, hey,
Sway?
what's up,
Well, he's kind of
everyone?
like
This is what
Eddie
I do when
Gordo.
I'm
He's always moving back
excited,
and
or
forth.
I talk with my hands.
Yeah,
I
good
stretch
call,
my
Roman
arms
Brum.
out all the time.
And I got you,
You
bananas.
guys see it every day, right? Like literally every day. So that's just
DSP
But I
on
had
his wedding
absolutely
night was
no clue
laughing
the
at
first
people's
time
comments.
ever
Don't tell me you're not
that
looking
I'm
at comments,
actually
Phil.
realizing that that's where the T-pose comment came from.
It doesn't
Okay.
come from
He
that
claims it is
specifically,
because of
Phil.
back
but
issues.
It's fine. Just
Oh, there you go. The
oh,
snorting.
shit.
The snorting is blamed on what DSP claims is a post-nasal drip.
I love the
Snorting
Sway
plays
story.
into his depiction of a pig. Combined with his ability to remain online and survive like a cockroach came the derisive nickname Pig Roach. His laugh, his sway, his snorts all could be, and some were, made into several minute-long compilations
The
of Phil
T-pose
doing
rock
these singular
combo,
actions.
hell yeah!
Phil doing these actions in tandem would also
Patrick
be in
Swayze,
purchase.
that's good.
Then
Dark
there were
Sway,
two
Phil.
food-related items that always got viewers' attention.
I would love to talk
The
to that
first
lady.
was sparked by this tweet
What
where
else did
DSP
you call
states
him,
he
you
likes
know,
penne.
behind his back?
What he means is he likes the pasta. But in Spanish, penne means penis.
That's kind of an extinct
The last item
meme.
viewers
No one
took
really
note in
mentions
was
that
his
anymore.
drink of choice.
I think
The
gin and
stupidest
tonic
thing
is my
ever.
drink of choice.
Not every single day, but I do have
for gin.
a gin and tonic or two every once in a while, maybe a few times a week at night to unwind, especially if it's been a stressful day or if my
Pokeball
back's
is a
hurting.
mouth-drooling, toxified
yes, I
Morad.
do have a drink.
I'm watching the stream in the Discord right now.
Some gin and tonic. I guess I'll
well,
start the night right
if
with
that's
a
the
sip.
case,
Oh, by the way, I didn't mention
you know,
this. I have a drink tonight. I have a gin and
I will
gin
take
and,
that as it comes.
tonic next to me, which I'll be sipping for from time to time. I won't be downing the whole
Unlike
thing.
Phil, I actually
It
give
was
people
not
the benefit
often
of the
that
doubt.
Phil
I'm not going to
streamed
send
on
this dude an
stream.
email saying, I
However,
just want
this
you to know I'm
proclivity
watching
did
you.
extend outside of his streams. Sometimes the bottle or mixed drinks made his way into his
And again,
vacation
we're all
videos.
toxified.
Everything
Bill
else
hates
here,
us.
including the gin, which I'll probably drink mixed with that.
Oh yeah, nice. We got
Now
some.
keep in mind, this is spanning a
gin
16-year
rations.
history. Okay, so I mean, I didn't even document that many vacations, maybe a few. And
It doesn't
yeah, a
matter.
couple of
You
them I
still
had
brought
gin.
it.
Yes, I would drink every once in a while, like June said. It was infrequently, but this became a meme with my detractors that Phil just literally drinks gin all the time.
Because it's funny.
The thumbnail of the documentary.
You have to understand, DSP.
It's like-
Sometimes
it actually
memes
couldn't be
exist
further from
only
the
because
truth.
they're funny.
Like, I'll be honest with you guys right now. You ready? I drink
Like Calcium God.
tequila,
Yeah, definitely. Shout outs to that dude.
vodka, and
He's doing great
rum
work out there
way
covering
more than
Dale.
I drink gin. If I drink anything right now, recently, I probably would have been having some tequila.
Oh,
But
damn.
I don't even drink gin that much anymore. If I drink it, it's very rare. It'll be like when I'm out.
Well,
on
see,
the
there you
beach
go,
or whatever,
Banana
I
Jones. You
wouldn't
just got
even buy it.
debunked. He's
Out
not
around the
getting
house.
gin. He's
But
getting
their meme,
tequila.
again, what happens is they
That
focus
makes any
on one
difference,
little thing,
idiot.
They hyper focus on
You
one
guys
little
were just
thing.
wrong about
Get it?
what alcohol
They
I was addicted
hyper-focus on
to.
one little thing. Get it? They hyper focus.
Okay, Phil.
On one minuscule little thing, as if.
But
it's
yeah,
a
he definitely
big
does get
thing.
booze all the time. I'll
And
still
then
count
they
it.
turn it into a meme that they all repeat ad nauseum in a groupthink cultish way.
It's not a
So
group
now
thing.
it
It's just a
becomes
shared joke,
to them,
Phil.
Despite
It is
the
a
fact
joke.
that the outside world, people will be like, "Why is someone drinking gin funny?" All right. So one more
Big ups,
time,
Mike Calcium God.
they hyper focus on one stupid, insignificant little thing, and they can't control themselves from hyper focusing on it. I
It's
think
not really
some
a
of you may
hyper
be
focus. It's just
understanding
this
what
is
I'm
the thing
getting
he
at here,
does.
Okay, I think you're starting to see the pattern. that
Yeah,
I'm
that's
I'm
true,
trying to
Banana
allude
Jones. He
to.
does hyper fixate
All
on that
right?
stuff.
Thank you very much. Okay. By the way,
Does he get a
I
pass
received
'cause
a
he's the
$20
greatest?
tip.
That's still okay. But it goes to that thing that you can't.
I'm tipping
You're not
because
allowed
it
to be
seems
Bill.
to make other people mad, and I find that funny. Wow. Well, thank you for the $20 tip.
That seems
Listen,
stupid.
I wish you would tip because you're enjoying the react or because you like my content. But you know what? I'm not going to say
It's
no.
also
I'm gonna
just
say thank you
funny.
for
I like the sound of
$20 tip, and
gin
I'm
more
gonna
than I like
accept
the
it
other drinks.
because it works us
Like
towards our
DSP drinking
goal.
whiskey,
We're now
okay, whatever. But
57 out of
DSP drinking
150
gin
goals
just
to keep
sounds
the
funnier
King
to me.
streak alive at 35. So let's
DSP
keep it
drinks
alive
absinthe.
at 35 tonight, folks.
Not really
Thank
funny.
you so much to everyone here who's chilling and enjoying.
DSP
and
drinking
supporting,
moonshine, that would
and
be
let's
pretty
keep it
funny.
rolling, shall we?
He makes it
Alright,
in the
let's keep
bathtub.
going.
That's why he's not bothered that the bathroom's
Hyper
broken.
focus on one little thing. Okay.
Sprite.
Oh, I'm
to
triggered.
indulge so much costs Phil a fair bit. But now, in addition to owing money to credit card companies and the like, he in September found that he owed money to a fierce collector.
Total Wine for Life.
I get this.
Dude, a Total
this,
Wine
letter.
opened up near
All
me.
right. Oh, this is okay. This is the beginning.
You know,
of the taxes
relative to
saga,
where I
for
live.
Sure. This
And
is the
I got
taxes saga. Here
completely
we go.
startled when
I
I
get this
saw it.
letter.
I thought, should I
And
go in?
The letter
Should I go
says
check it out? I mean, this dude that I
we
follow online,
suspect
he's kind of a big fan of
that
the
you are
place.
doing business in the state of Washington under the name DSP Gaming. Okay. We believe that you need to register and pay state business and occupation taxes.
Oops.
Please answer all of these questions for us. If you want to know, I actually now know the true story of what happened. Would you like to know what happened?
Yeah, please,
It
Phil.
was my trolls.
Okay,
You
it's
wanna know
our
what
fault.
They did?
Damn,
They
man.
registered my house on like Google Maps or Google.
It doesn't matter.
Business
You're still trying to
as a
operate as a
registered
business, Phil.
even though I don't have a registered business address like that. That's not the kind of business
It's
I
not
have.
about
I do have a
the
business in my
address,
name, legally
dumbass.
registered, but it's not that kind of business. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a public business where you would have a physical location. So they
This dude is
posted it on
so
there
stupid, man.
so that, you know, oh, look, Phil does. I didn't do it. They impersonated me.
He's
They
not
actually
even
used
making
my
a point
information
here.
to create a fake Google like business account. They put
Then
it on my
why
house
were you called
geolocation,
Burnell
tagged my
Productions
house,
during your
and
bankruptcy,
then they
DSP?
sent that to the fucking
It's not a
state
business, right?
tax group people and said, look, there's a business over there. Someone's doing business and they're not paying taxes.
That's what was happening.
This is completely true.
Yes,
And then
that is what
they
happened.
contacted me because of that.
Yeah.
Yes, if there's a Burnell Enterprises sitting on Google Maps right now, that my trolls made that. I didn't make that. I don't even know how to get
I mean,
rid
it
of
is true
I have
that
no
they
clue,
made it
because
because
my
there's
business is
pictures
not
of
a
pigs and
physical
stuff
address
all
for
over the
anything. Like, you
place.
wouldn't
But
mail
DSP,
me
you do
Burnell
operate a business, man. So
Enterprises here or
that's
whatever,
not incorrect.
You know? In fact, that's not even the name of my business. FYI, it's not called Burnell Enterprises. So
It's called
they
Burnell
did that,
Productions.
And then they fucking notified the tax people.
Which sounds
and got
dumb,
me in
but
trouble. And here's the story. Here it comes.
they tattled on you.
Phil, since he moved to Washington, had not
Would you
been
rather
paying
have an
state taxes.
Uzi or a Spaz
He claims the
12?
reason behind
Uzis
this
are
is
kind of
because
cool.
he continued to list the services of his
Probably gonna go
accountant
with
from
Uzi.
Connecticut.
To clear the air here, because a lot
Yeah,
of
it
people
makes
have
no sense.
misconceptions. My tax
'Cause it's-
attorney in the state
he's-
of Connecticut was a certified
Now, if
public
anyone's
accountant,
hyper-focusing, it's
was
DSP.
a
He's hyper-focusing
dean
on the
of
Google
accounting
Maps listing.
at a
That's not
college
relevant, Phil.
for several years.
It matters that
and
you
was
claim
one
your
of
business.
the highest accredited guys
Dunkin'
in the state
Donuts.
of
Oh, there you
Connecticut.
go.
This is not some Joe Schmo asshole who I just got. And by the way, I paid this guy thousands of dollars to do my taxes.
Oh,
all right.
good
I think
call,
the most
Phil.
he ever charged me
Applebee's.
was like
Oh, goodness.
over $1,500 one year to do my taxes.
DSP is going to be on his
The
deathbed
importance of
and he's
this
gonna
is now
grab the
Phil
doctor
was
by the arm
claiming
and be
to
like,
state
"It was the
taxes
trills."
since 2014.
He's going to be on life
Stacking
support or
the reason why
something, and he's going to be kind of
2017 was the
clutching
year
at
that
cat.
finally
Was it the
doomed Phil
trolls?
financially.
Was it the trolls
But
the
at
whole
least
time?
He wasn't bankrupt.
That's
The
crying a
grander
little
and
bit, but
more
also
dramatic
kind of
reveal
smiling.
this year was of his new girlfriend.
Yes, Phil.
Yet the
It was the
reveal
trolls,
photos
and
only
she
showed the back of
unplugs.
her head. Phil, to be able to hide
It's
a
okay, Phil.
relationship
You know what,
this
Phil?
long
You can
was
believe it was
surprising.
us.
A
At that
reason
last
for
moment,
only showing the back
you
of her
can't.
head was that
That
Phil
helped
was
you go
slowly
into the
starting to
light
separate his
easier.
personal and
You go
online
for it.
life, meaning that there will no longer be
It was
condo
my fault
tours
the
or
whole
virtually
time.
any videos outside of his office. Save for a few additional DSP tries it videos,
Oh, yeah,
like
the
his
Salsa Boy
attempt to
one.
recreate the virality of his
Yep.
Axe body scrubber video. This could only be beneficial. It wouldn't allow viewers to analyze his new
I guess
purchases,
an MP5.
his eating habits, anything that can be used against him, or
If
even
I
the
could
people
have
around
any
him.
gun right now,
Keeping Cat
like,
anonymous
just
was likely
no
Phil's
problem.
attempt to protect her.
And they give it to me.
Though it did
I
have
would
its weakness
really want
and
one of
was
the Fedorov
immediately
rifles.
exploited.
So they fabricate
Like
this story.
the first assault
that-
rifle, technically.
Here we go. Now it's time. I guess the taxes saga wasn't very big. It was very lame, actually. He didn't go
It's such a
into it too far.
kick-ass historical weapon. I would definitely want to own it.
So this is the escort saga, which I have no involvement with whatsoever. I literally have no
Yeah,
involvement
and the
with this at all.
detractors
This is
cleared
all
you.
on my trolls and crazy people. Okay, I hired an escort to come visit me during my Christmas break.
And a lot of
I paid her
T-posing and rocking
You guys
going
like
on.
the Phil Show? Look at this. Should I get a neon sign behind me that says the Phil Show? Because
Sounds
now that
stupid.
background's outdated because I just changed my background. Should I get a neon sign that says the Phil Show behind me? Would you like that? Right? Why not? Thousands of dollars or owe her thousands of dollars, apparently. I don't even know what the full story is because I'm not really following.
Imagine if we had an
Well,
updated
true
version
to
of the
her word,
LTG
Kimberly
documentary.
did know
Holy
where
shit,
to
Dale
release
would
that
be on the
information
hunt for
too.
Dale. Yeah,
Over on the
he's
forum,
already
Kiwi Farms,
wanting
a
him
mysterious
dead.
woman shows up to elaborate on what's going on.
In December 2017, a mysterious woman claiming to be a high-end
definitely
escort with a
KW
history
thing.
with Phil was claiming that Phil had not paid her, and if she did not receive the money owed, then she would release all the details of the event. And so she did. On Kiwi Farms, she developed a somewhat shallow story of Phil taking
I like
her
it
out
too.
to
I
dinner
really
and
like those
spending a fair
animations.
amount
I
of
kind
money
of wish
on
I
her.
could
Sprinkled
buy
in
them
are
from
notes
him.
about his bad credit, his disappointing manhood,
Come on,
and
June. Let
general
me have those
notes on his
animations.
house.
By the way, thank you to Dick Jones who just gifted 5 memberships. to the
You're
community.
welcome, Phil.
Thank you.
It's
The
always
first
good to
gifted
give
sub of
thanks
the
to
night there. I
Dick,
take
I
that back.
suppose.
Nathan Smith did some earlier, but thank you for that, Dick Jones. And thank you everyone who's hanging out. Wow, over 1,000 viewers yet again, 3 nights in a row is pretty amazing. We're getting to it. I know you guys are here for WWE.
DSP is going to have a
Right,
fire
it's coming,
breakout in his
okay?
room, Big
By the
Baddie,
way,
and then
if you're
start
enjoying the stream, please
reviewing
give
a
it a like.
game.
We're at 194. Let's get to 250 right now with over 1,000 people. I know we can hit 250 likes
Yeah,
right now.
same
And
work,
please
bro.
consider supporting
Kinda
the
got
stream.
like an
We hit that
N64
150
vibe
goal,
to
we
it a little
continue
bit.
the king streak. Here we go.
This reads
Specifically
as too
the
good to be
face
true,
mapping
as it's hidden with
across the
notes that want
polygons.
to
It
be
reminds
heard,
me of
while
GoldenEye.
simultaneously not providing evidence outside of a testimony. The Kiwi Farms users were highly skeptical, but even so were enjoying the chaos this person was causing. But day after day of not providing a single piece of evidence,
I
and
also
users
get the
finding strange
feeling that
inconsistencies in her
June the
story,
King
it was
has no
clear that the
interest in
pieces
doing
were not
follow-up
fitting.
documentaries. I think
No,
he
I'm
only
gonna
did the
be honest
follow-up
here.
documentary on
This is
Dale
complete
because
bullshit.
Dale was being
They
that much
totally
of a problem.
entertained this for many, many months and never really complained. And then all of a sudden, like one person actually researched it and found
That's
out
not
the
true,
truth,
Phil.
and then
That is a
other people
lie.
Started researching it. And
That
then
is a
they
lie.
Found out the truth. Oh no, they loved it because they're gonna spin it. They spin it to this day. Oh, we're the reason we found out that this was fake. I told you it was fake. I told you.
But
there's
your
literally
word
no
means
evidence
nothing,
whatsoever.
Phil.
It's all circumstantial. You made it up. But no one wants to believe Phil. Everyone wants to believe the negative dramatic about Phil. There wasn't
Because
a
you
single
can't be
piece of evidence
trusted,
this person
Phil.
Ever presented that
You
wasn't
lie about everything
circumstantial
all the
and it
time.
proved nothing. But people hate me so much they all believed it for like many months, and then after many
It was
months
not
of this
all
going
people.
on,
In fact, it was
someone
kind of the minority of people who
finally-
believed it.
Finally wised up and figured the whole thing out.
No, that's a lie.
Which is fucked up.
That is
I
just a
get
straight up lie,
basically
Phil.
Shat on for so many months for absolutely no reason and no evidence.
It was only after
It was not
users
one
discovered
dude
that
cleared
the
your
images
name.
were not of this person's origin. That
And
she
you
comes
said you
out
didn't
and
keep up
says
with the
she was
story. Yeah,
hacked.
he doesn't know
It
anything
was
about
not
this,
her
but
at
then
all.
he
It
knows
was a
exactly how
catfish
many
using
people
her
were on
Twitter
his
with
side.
stolen images. matches.
Yeah.
But no one was convinced. As a final Hail Mary, this person attempted to shift the blame on Fred
Did it
Fox
follow up on
of the
Wings of
defunct
Redemption? Oh, I
Sons of
didn't know
Kojima
that.
by
I guess
taking
I
down the
didn't catch that.
website and bringing it back up with the simple Fred Fox in the heading.
Right.
It was not until this fake escort's identity was found under a different name, Angelina Capri, that the true culprits were unmasked.
He told us WWE
It was
Champions
quite
was
easy
all
to find the
circumstantial,
domain
and he's about to
registry,
admit to it
and with
tonight.
it came the identity. The culprits quickly tried to
he
amass
can't help but lie.
information, but it had already been
And again,
archived.
even if you take away
The
his
original
maliciousness,
registry
why
had
would
their
you
full
trust
name,
him?
address, phone number, and their email.
Bill, would
This
you
gave the
trust
Q
you?
Farms users
Really?
everything
Realistically,
they needed,
would you
and soon
trust
the
you?
culprits were fully doxxed,
No.
including their cat.
Hell no.
Revealed and archived was their personal
Pet the
YouTube
cat now.
channel, one of their daughter's YouTube channels, Twitter's photo buckets, a lengthy history of information
Sure
that
sounds
was
like
more
the
than
work of
enough
more than one
anyone
person,
needed
eh,
to
Phil?
confirm this married couple ran an extortion and impersonation racket.
Just think about that.
Okay, I'm thinking.
A married couple is running an extortion and impersonation racket, and apparently what they were trying to do was get so much negative shit out there about me that then they were going to blackmail me into paying them money. What they
So
didn't
aren't you
realize,
happy that
ladies
you
and
have
gentlemen,
these viewers
is
that
they already were
microanalyze you?
fucking with the most hated man on the internet, so I didn't give two fucks what they said about me. They ruined themselves by
And that's
instead of
true as
get-
well,
You know what I
Silent
mean?
Weapons.
Like they could have went for.
There's a
this
lot of
fruit or
times
this
where I
fruit.
hear a theory
They
about
touched
Phil,
the
and I just
fucking
don't believe it,
immune
but it would be
fruit,
funny if it
the
was true.
Spiky ass fruit. They reach it. Oh, my hand's stuck. Oh, I can't get my hand up. What's going on? It's a trap. It's a
Dude,
fucking
you're not
trap.
funny, man.
And that's exactly what happened.
I laugh at a lot of dumb shit.
You
and You're
can't
never
fuck
funny.
with me because I've already been fucked with so
That's not
much
true.
by
He has been
everyone.
funny a
It
couple
doesn't
times.
matter
That wasn't
anymore. I'm completely immune to anyone saying shit about me because you've already said the lowest thing about me possible. So who gives a
That he has
fuck if an
gout.
escort is real or fake? Who gives a fuck about any of this?
You
right?
cared.
So
You
they fuck
cared.
themselves. Who even knows? For the record, they never actually like personally wrote me. I'm assuming that was coming. If they didn't get blown up like this, they
By
probably
who?
would have. Or you know what? I'll say this too. Maybe they did. But
That
I get
photo
so many
bucket is
fucking
dead,
spam
man.
emails and troll
Your phone,
emails
he
and
very
fucked up
clearly
emails.
cared
It all
about it
goes
based
to
on
my
his
fucking
response to
spam
stuff. Yeah,
filter.
he cares about it
Maybe
right
was just-
now.
They were pinging me for months, and it just went to spam, and I never saw
And the
it.
people who did
So I
care, the ones
never
who looked into
knew
it, are you going to
anything
dismiss them?
about being extorted or
No.
anything because I never
No, they get
even
no
heard from
credit.
them. How funny
The
is
one
that?
person who did
They were
it.
doing this for months for what? For nothing. There was nothing was ever going to come of
Imagine
it
Phil
anyway,
wears
which is pretty
underwear.
fucking
No,
funny.
he's always going
Anyway,
commando.
I just received a $30 tip from Guitar Player. I've never understand why people are so obsessed with your private life because there is no reason to be
Because
obsessed
he
with my
uses
private
it to
life except-
weaponize begging. That's
like you
it.
said, obsession, like illness. That simple.
Because
These
you
people's
use it
lives
as
are
a
so-
weapon, why can't we use it as
I
a
didn't mean to click that.
source of
These
data?
people's lives are so boring that they need to fucking dwell on someone else's.
I don't think
you know
my
what I
life
mean?
is boring. I have going all kinds of fun
Oh,
adventures,
come on, what is this
DSP. Stop
bullshit?
trying to hurt my
With a
feelings.
$30 animation, you're gonna
You
let
gotta
me
do
down.
better than
You're
that
not
to hurt
gonna
my
fight
feelings,
with me.
Phil.
Guitar Player did the biggest tip of the night, and we're gonna.
That's
play
why
an
we need
animation.
Cat. DSP, bring Cat on. She and I can shit on each other all night.
There we go. Thank you, Guitar Player.
I'll probably come away from it
Fuck, that
thinking she's
animation's
super
gonna piss
cool.
me off. No, you're not. You're gonna do what I say, or I'm gonna whop you on the head with my royal scepter. Okay, so thank you.
See, he's
Guitar
encouraging
Player.
violence again. Yeah, Fourth Rider, it's a wild ride. It was all his plan again, huh? Yeah, DSP's millions of
Okay.
steps ahead at all times. That's why he's constantly, falling for shit.
Shit. Now I really fucked up. It's supposed to be 87 out
Exactly,
of 150.
Heinz.
I'm
It's
botching
not any more
everything
complicated
right
than
now.
that.
Okay, I think we're all right. And I
Also,
just
it's fun to learn about his
another
past because
$10
you find
tip.
out that this dude's always been a weirdo.
This one says, enjoying the react. Let's hit this goal. Thank you.
Sweet.
Thank you for a $10 tip. And that will get us up to
Yeah, Guitar Player's lame
$97
ass.
in tips. We are about 2/3 of the way there to the goal for the night. Anything is greatly appreciated. Thank you guys so very much.
Ooh.
The night is young. We haven't even been at it for an hour. There is much more coming tonight, including probably what all of you are waiting for.
And it's
Don't worry, the
High
moment is
Calcium
coming,
God. He brings
okay?
up his private life
All
and then
right,
wonders
cool.
why it's brought
97.
up.
Did I
He
do it
does this
again?
exact same system with other
97. I'm
people.
not used to my new keyboard.
And
I'm totally
he'll
not
say
used to my
something
new keyboard
like,
in any
well,
way.
you
All right.
use this as an
Thank you so
excuse,
much.
say to a game dev. You guys
Let's
use this
continue.
as an excuse, but
They
it
had a
doesn't
history
work.
of
Like,
impersonating
well, you're
beautiful women and
taking their
using their
private
images to
life
create
and then
profiles
using that
on
as an
the
excuse
websites
why
where
their
the
behaviors
wife
don't
lives from
count
her
or
real
why they're
body
not
and pleasure
legitimate.
herself.
Aren't
But
you
only
doing the
reveal
same
her
thing
lower
that you
half
accuse
as
us
to
of
not
doing?
spoil the ruse. It was
Likewise
only
with
when
other
they tried to extort
locales, he
Phil
shits all
through a
over
different
them.
tactic and
No
interact with
restraint.
his highly paranoid community that this was
However,
all
you can't
discovered.
focus on my
If
life,
there was
though.
any doubt left,
It's
Phil
hurtful.
would cave in and reveal his girlfriend Kat, who moved in shortly after.
Oh, what a fantastic
Number one,
picture.
like I said,
What a lovely
it's
couple.
the best relationship I've ever been in my life. Okay.
This is right about
feel
when
like
I
she's
came
my
in.
soulmate. I do. I
I
truly
came into
do.
the Snortex
And
right about
I am in love with her. Absolutely.
about
She's
cat
in love
era.
with me. And
if she were to move in,
which bums me out because
number
I came in
one,
at the worst
she has a
possible
job
point.
that
This
she,
is
you
when
know,
it all
could
really
probably
started
find a
getting
job out there
shitty.
similar or whatever, and make income to help immediately. It sucks. I was so sick. I remember I was really sick this Christmas.
You remember that
but
you
I
were
still-
sick
I
this
needed to do my
Christmas? That's
marathon and
weird.
everything. I had to work. So
I don't remember any of my
through, throat's
sicknesses
all
except
fucked
for when
up
I
and
had that
shit. That's why I sound
surgery.
so bad.
I don't even remember when I
Number
had COVID.
cooking
What
everything,
happened?
helping with the
Don't remember.
responsibilities of the house so I could get back to how I was.
And cook Cat did. The
Oh,
pair
hell
seemed well
yeah.
off. Even if Cat did appear awkward and uninteractive on stream, her uncombativeness was welcome. Where this Cat reveal caused relief,
The reason that he said that her uncombativeness was welcome because
Because
was
of
so combative
Leanna,
with
we
the
get
audience,
it.
and people were like, "Wait, she's like the polar opposite."
the next Cat reveal only brought
Well, thank
frustration.
you, Silent
What
Weapons.
Phil was currently revealing was a sponsorship from OP Seats. The same day, Phil revealed
remember when
that
I had
OP
COVID
Seats
and how I
terminated
felt.
their contract
The only
with Phil
thing I
due to the
really
backlash
remember
they
if
were
I
getting.
strain my brain is that my
So let's
arm
talk,
hurt.
because I want to tell you the full
Other than
story
that, I
of
really
how
don't remember anything from it.
Basically, one prime example of why I basically cannot get sponsorships.
Why is that?
This is it right here, dead on, 100%. Here we
Because
go.
of Cat?
Change sponsorship, and then all of a sudden, because of the actions of trolls.
No, DSP, the reason why
the
you can't get
sponsorship is now
sponsorships is
gone.
because you
Okay.
continue to say
Even so,
horrible
in
shit.
February, Phil procured a different
People don't have to
sponsor for
send
made
things
with
from a
similar
million years
product
ago.
of
They
a
can
gaming
send the
chair.
slave trade joke to
Gaming
them.
chairs across the board are disreputable for their style of function. That was not the only reason SpawnSeats, the sponsor of Phil, was getting backlash. As it was discovered, this new company was not really a company at all. It was a person drop shipping.
Yeah,
cheap
exactly,
gaming
Randy. It
chairs
wasn't
with
about
an
Phil at all.
inflated
It was
price.
about handling.
So not only
This
did
dude's
this
so
new
stupid.
sponsorship fall
He
through,
doesn't get anything.
the
It's
company attached
kind
to
of
it
beautiful.
failed along with it. Phil
It's
was
beautiful
hardly
to see the
sympathetic.
art of
Fact of the
anything
matter is,
pushed to
folks,
an
it doesn't really
extreme. And
affect me
DSP
because
is
guess
the
what?
art of
I
stupid.
mean, I got the chair. I got the chair already. That's why I didn't do a lick of promotion until I
If
got
you
the
saw
chair.
some dude
And I
falling
talked
down
to
the
the guy
stairs,
upfront about
pissing
this
his pants the
possibility of
whole
having
way,
shit happening.
opening up his briefcase
"No,
on
I
the way
understand.
down,
Don't worry,
spilling
we'll
his
put up with it."
coffee all over himself, and then
It is
getting
what it
up
is,
and walking
guys.
into traffic.
As
I'm
well.
like, dude, that's
I'm
beautiful,
sorry,
man.
I never used
glorious.
that was so based. I'm sorry, that was a based comment. Because it's true. I told the guy up front, I was like, I already had a sponsorship with a chair company, and my trolls harassed them, and it fell through. And he's like, that's okay, we'll still handle it. I was like, are you sure? All right. I was like, all right, buddy. You're biting off more than you can chew, but whatever. You send me that chair, it's mine. I ain't shipping it back.
But didn't they
And that's
kind of
exactly what
save you,
happened.
Phil?
He sent me the chair.
Didn't the trolls
and then
kind
they
of
went out
save
business
you
within
there?
like a month. And my chair is it's crap.
Because you would
Like,
be
the chair's not
associated
good
with a
at all.
scam,
It's
then,
not
Phil.
this chair. This is a good
So
chair.
you
This is
should
one I
thank
bought.
us.
But
No,
no, I
nothing.
take it back. Actually, now that I'm
Nothing.
misremembering, a fan actually got me this chair. So I take that back. I don't want to insult the fan who bought this for me.
By the way, DSP has said that he bought this chair before.
The chair from Spawn Seats? Yeah, it's crap. It's a crappy ass chair. Within like a few months of owning it, you know how it's the hydraulic pump or whatever's in there. It's the height.
Yeah, dude, you would have been
elevation or whatever,
advertising a
up and
product
down.
you didn't
It broke.
actually like. We
So
saved
when
you
it
from
goes
that.
up and you sit down, it goes. Like, dude, I only use it for like
come
3
on now.
months. Things broken.
Jade
already.
got the chair as
So thank
well.
God I
Yeah,
didn't get
his
the
moves around.
contract
It's
here
pretty
selling these
cool.
Pieces of shit, right? But all those suck.
I
All
want to
those
see
fucking
if
chairs
Jade
suck.
can get some
Every one of them is
hydraulic wheelchair
overpriced
action
garbage.
going on. You need to get a couple cholos to
I received a $6.66
gear him
tip.
up.
When I don't like something, I simply move on and forget it. Oh well, get filtered detractors.
It's
Thank you
not
so
about
much.
not liking it. It's about it being
666 tip, that
fascinating.
calls. Great custom 666 animation here
I
tonight.
don't
We all
expect
know
you
that
to
I am
understand.
the devil.
I don't.
Incarnate. We all know this. That's why this documentary was made. So here we are. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now we're over 100. We're in the home stretch into the final
Because
third.
I
of
mentioned this
hitting-
before. The
Stream
beauty
number
of DSP stupidity is
35.
that no one could ever come up with this.
of hitting the King's streak. By the
Who's
way,
your
another tip
favorite
came in.
author? They could not make up Phil.
$4.97.
Not in a
Now, that's
million
weird
years.
one.
Iraqi could never make up
Let's
Phil.
see. So this is from someone who's saying they don't want to have their name called out, but they say, I used to be a mod on your forums very, very long ago.
I hope
Doom
so,
Doc has
Morgana.
reminded me of you. I heard
He's
you
gonna
working
whip
on
out
improving
Gatling
yourself
guns and
and owning
start
up to
shooting
past
people.
problems. I want to say I'm very happy to hear that. We really agreed and butted heads a lot, and we ended up walking out. But it's not like you were an irredeemable piece of crap.
You are.
You saw things differently. I hope this question comes to terms with your past.
Oh
I
my
am
goodness.
so fucking different now, and I know exactly.
No,
who this
you're
person
not.
is. I used to go at odds with my mods for no fucking reason whatsoever, just because again I thought.
What
that
is
I
this
was like
weird
some high and
fellatio
mighty
going
dude
on?
who
It's
was
kinda
above criticism. My
lame.
shit didn't stink. How dare you criticize the content creator and say you're supposed to be my moderator? Why are you arguing with me? Right? What a dumb thing to say. If you're a moderator is actually at odds with you, it's probably because they know you better than everyone and they want to help you and they're trying to give you constructive
That's
criticism
very
and shit.
current of you, Phil, because
And
you've
I
definitely
refuse
lashed
to
out at
take
mods
it.
quite a bit.
Instead, I would argue with them. You know what I'm saying? Like really terrible things. I really
Also,
acted poorly.
DSP, you're
So I
kind of
just wanna say to
omitting
this
something.
person 'cause they know who they
And we
are,
know
they're
this
obviously
because of
here.
the mod
I'm
leaks.
sorry.
A lot of his
I
mods
really
don't
am.
actually even really
I'm
listen
sorry
to
that I
him.
was an argumentative, stubborn.
Oftentimes he's
not
there
willing to
talking to
listen
himself.
criticism
They
little
don't
bitch
respect
back
this
then.
dude.
I have changed, and I am willing to now fess up to that. That I was
Okay, well,
bad
you've
back then.
changed.
I'm very sorry for my
Congratulations, man.
behavior. Okay, let's continue.
Much as detractors work to spoil
Yeah,
his
good
mood,
call, Banana
they can
Jones.
hardly
Very
compete with the
specific
natural
example.
and novel interactions Phil has, like with this 11-year-old on VR chat.
Len Danger Zone, I'm not drunk and
Let's
high
do-
enough.
we're gonna do
None of my
something
guests
funny.
have
Let's
asked
do
to
it.
do
Ready? Here we
karaoke
go.
with me, so we haven't done it.
Sure, where is the waiting room?
Besides Embode.
Right behind you, idiot.
All right, we're gonna.
Call me an idiot.
That's the
You don't
only
have to
one
call
that I
me an
really
idiot.
did
I just walked in
contest.
the door. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Because they copyright claimed it. I said, no way, man. You don't own karaoke. Get that ass banned.
What a brat! Is it my first time ever playing VR chat? I walk into a random room, right?
But that's how you sound, Phil.
And I'm just looking around, like literally, I'm just looking around. And the brat runs up to me and says,
Exactly,
"Go
Roman
to the
Roman.
waiting area." Okay, well, where is it? Right over there, you idiot! What the fuck? I just showed up. It's like my first experience ever playing this game.
Yeah, but
And
DSP,
this is
you said that
immediately
you were
what I
used to this
presented.
kind of
Like,
stuff in
what?
the arcades.
No,
This
you know what
shouldn't
they
have
said?
bothered
Oh,
you.
you should look around. Well, the wall of instructions is over there. So if I go over there, you're gonna yell at me and say that I'm not in line.
Oh, stop crying, Phil. Are you actually getting bullied by a child?
It's like, why am I even arguing with this child? Okay, so now listen to what I
Wah,
said.
wah, wah.
It literally says waiting room on top of it.
Wow. You're quite rude.
Wow. I'm 11. Deal with it.
You know,
Good. now
that
I'm
kid
away
kind of
from that
has a
annoying
point there,
fucking
though.
bitch of a kid who I would have slapped in real fucking life if they talked to me like that.
DSP, you said you didn't say that right there.
I would have.
I assume you're going to correct
pimp
yourself in the
slapped
next
that
10
shit out of that.
seconds.
Now, do you really think I would have pimp slapped the shit out of that kid in real life?
No, that kid would have beat your
With no
ass,
respect to
Phil.
Child. But it's funny to say, if they're gonna fucking say shit to me,
That
in
kid
an
would have
online
punched a
setting,
hole in your
I can
chest.
say shit back, and there's nothing they can fucking do about it, right? You want to know the truth? My
Rejects of
troll
society
mass
support
flagged
Calvin
that
Hitler.
video saying that I was bullying a child.
No,
Okay?
stop blaming trolls for
YouTube,
everything, Phil.
being
You're the one who
stupid,
said it.
Actually flagged my video.
Thank you very much,
and
Sonic.
said
I
that
appreciate it, but
broke
I'm
the
not
community
supporting
terms
the
of
cult
service.
leader Pigler.
I disputed it, and
Just
I got
find
it
him too
removed.
toxified.
I said, "You're out
Maybe
of your
if he
mind.
chilled out and changed, you know,
Child
became
is
a
not
better
there. I'm
person.
not slapping a child. What are you talking about? Do you even understand the English language?" So they reversed.
Thank you very much, Sonic. I appreciate it. And I'm not a reject of society, no matter what DSP says.
So yeah,
Quit trying to hurt my
shit like
feelings.
that. I'm not
I'm
kidding.
just feeling
Every
really
moment,
defensive
everything
right
I
now.
say
I hope
on
you
a
understand
stream,
that.
they are always mass flagging me and trying to get me into trouble for shit that I didn't do anything wrong. Like, what did I do wrong there? Nothing.
This Pokemon-themed
Hey, Phil,
pixel
you're
art
always
was
innocent.
made
It's
to
cool, man.
commemorate the occasion. These small moments carried Phil's live streams
Yeah,
for
but you said it, man.
2018. Nothing individually
It's just,
significant happening,
this
but
whole
enough
sequence
happening
has
to
been
remind the
nothing but
internet of his
PewDiePie defense
existence.
the whole time.
This all
It's not
hardly
bad that I
compared with
did it.
ongoing
It's bad that
events,
you said I
relative
did
to
it.
the collaboration
That's it.
between
You might
popular
as well just play
live
that
streamer
clip,
Ninja
Phil.
and popular musician Drake.
This is great. This is great too. I'm happy he put this in there. I
Why
can't
does
wait to comment
Ninja
on
have
this
a
one.
cuck
So here we
chair
go.
right there next to
DSP
him?
was practically non-existent
Hmm.
until he began tweeting
I
about their
probably shouldn't think about
collaboration,
that too hard.
starting by calling Drake and Ninja overrated. Phil sought to detract from this collaboration.
Exactly,
for the
Banana
likes
Jones. He
of
says
which
that we
were
bully
rarely,
him,
if ever,
and
seen.
I have yet to
Tweet
swing on
after
Phil.
tweet, he argued with Twitter users. At some point, he even slighted PewDiePie, claiming he is a product of hype and not quality content. Either of these interactions.
Now, in reality, this is probably me. I wonder, because he doesn't have date and timestamps on here. You got to wonder, am I drunk? Just throwing
You
that
know,
out
DSP,
there.
that's
Am
what
I
we wonder a
miserable? Am I
lot,
drunk right
you know?
now? And just being stupid.
Truth be
and
told,
raging
I
the
find
internet
I
on my
wonder
fucking
that
social
quite
media 'cause I don't
often
give a
about
fuck.
you.
You know what I'm
Is
saying?
DSP
Probably.
drunk?
I can't see me doing this during the day when I'm streaming all day working.
I'll sleep
So
watching
when
a stream
exactly
on my
was I
phone
doing
and I
this?
pull
You know what
sleep
I'm
with
saying?
my
It's probably
hand
the middle of the
rolling
night. I'm
around. I
drunk.
accidentally
I'm acting
banned.
like
Oh
an
shit!
idiot,
I'm
right?
sorry into the
This is
abyss.
the kind of shit that they like freak out about.
Is
They're like, oh, you see, he did
is
this. he
Murray
did that." Dude,
having a
who
hard
cares?
time with his weed?
The Drake.
Is that what you're saying?
and
Because dude,
Ninja
I had that the other day,
collaboration,
man. I
with
had
so many
died.
people were like, "Oh my god, if Drake and Ninja are
I
playing
wish DSP
Fortnite,
would
this
make
is the
memes
ultimate
about that. I
crossover
would
of all
love
time. It
that.
will change gaming forever."
I'm
So
gonna
what exactly
felt
did
this
it
guy.
change?
Look at this idiot
Did
dying
gaming
on
blow up
stream.
because Drake played fucking Fortnite.
Shit.
with Ninja.
Can I get
just
permission to use that on
you
my
all
art?
buy hype. That's the thing that I've always been against. People who are so dumb they buy hype for no fucking reason. season and they think that there was zero importance to that.
You tell
event.
us to get hyped over your summer
turned on a stream
barbecue
and farted
events and
into the
shit,
fucking
Phil.
microphone for 2 straight hours.
You tell us to get
off,
hyped over
and it would have had just
debunking.
as much impact as the
This
Ninja
dude
and
demands
Twitch
hype at all
It didn't
times, but
matter.
also hates
everyone
it.
on the internet, oh, they're playing. Shut the fuck up.
Who cares? Maybe they like it. Maybe they like Drake. Maybe they like
It didn't help
Ninja.
anyone but Ninja. That was it. Drake didn't need it. It helped Ninja. It helped Ninja's
When
career.
Murray got mad at me and
So
took my
if you think
mustache
helping
away and
Ninja's
banned me
career
with
was a
shit. Oh.
world-shaking gaming
Well,
event,
dang, Into the Abyss.
go for it. You know, I mean, here we are years later. Ninja is still successful. But
Yeah, I'm
it's
gonna
sure not
count.
how
I'm
popular
gonna
as it
roll
used to be,
yours and
right?
eyes together,
Maybe we
Banana
kept doing
Jones.
collabs
That's
like
gonna be
that.
one clone because
But
DSP
now
and
he's doing
his
his own thing, and
concept
more
of
power to
hype
him
is
for
all over the map.
succeeding and keeping to do what he wants to
Get
do.
hyped for
But
me
no one gave a
playing
fuck about
Stardew
this
Valley.
brand.
That I can't get hyped for
struck
that.
a
It's actually
chord, or Phil
impossible.
was just in many prominent content creators' minds as, in not so quick succession, they took their turns mocking Phil. Like iDubbbz
it's not a
promoting
valid
the
excuse,
idea of Phil
exactly.
doing a collaboration. with
I'm
a
mad that
rapper.
other people like
In the
things.
background, there were leaks about Phil
I didn't know about
Stupid.
that. I also don't care. Who gives a fuck what iDubbbz has to say today? Take a look at that guy.
wanting to take down a video that for a short moment
nice.
mentioned the escort
DSP doesn't
saga,
punch down,
but in
though.
the foreground was PewDiePie.
You may not like it, but this is what
No
peak
apologizing. He's not
performance
responsible for his
Onion
actions.
Man versus
He's got
Soy
a,
Boy.
he's got a few in it.
Justine
Brilliant.
was
Yeah,
goaded
okay.
into another response from the same quote. And Phil finally also made it
Yeah,
into a
DSP's just
watch
always
mode
drunk,
video.
man. It's not his fault.
This Twitch user had the bad idea of prematurely turning on his camera.
It's completely wrong. This Twitch user, I wasn't doing that on Twitch. That happened on
It
YouTube.
doesn't matter where you
Their
shot the guy,
countdown
Phil.
it was the top 10 like worst moments on Twitch or most embarrassing moments on Twitch, and they said I was #1, and I didn't stream on Twitch. So just think about that. It's a watch
It's
mojo,
not that
mojo
important,
video,
man.
and they're
They can
wrong.
just change it if
all
you
about
want.
it. They're completely wrong.
Everything's
The whole premise
wrong.
of the video is
I
wrong.
didn't
wasn't on
masturbate over
Twitch.
there. I masturbated over
starting the
here.
live stream,
See,
give
completely
yourself
wrong.
a short break to relax.
Not completely wrong, DSP. You did do it. You were
was on the whole
spanking your
time,
willy.
I don't even know.
Still think that's
Having a
cool.
little
There was
tug of war with
renaissance
I'll give you
Cyclops
that.
down
That's
there.
the
ways
best quote
creators
ever.
were able to make Phil entertaining. Few as creative as
See,
Elephants
officer,
and
you
King.
said that I shot that guy on Main Street. I actually shot him on Second Street. So I hope this case is gonna get
See
thrown
this
out.
fucking piece of garbage disc? Fuck it. It's gonna stay back there forever. I'm never fucking picking it up again. Don't ever. Is this where the rumor or the puppet came from or whatever? Because I didn't even know that this was real. Ask me to play that fucking.
Okay, well,
game.
DSP,
That's the
Puppet and
worst
Muppet are two different
fucking
things.
game.
The
That
Muppet
game
thing is you
is
flailing
way
around.
worse than
Puppet
Revolution
assisted.
60. Seriously.
Hey, that's a good point, Ramen Brahman.
You didn't have to call me an idiot. I just walked in the door. I'm trying to
So
figure out what's
what
going
is he
on.
trying to say
This
here?
video
That that
would be
argument is
honored by the
completely
creation
invalidated
of its
because
own
they were
snort
wrong about the
compilation.
venue in which he masturbated?
This emphasis on creative ways to mock Phil made the latter half of 2018 appear creatively bankrupt in comparison.
So whatever happened to that puppet? Does it still exist?
I also am
want
wondering that
puppet.
too, Phil. You and I
Whoever
are
has
sharing
that
a brain
puppet,
cell right now.
Contact me. I want it for my setup.
No,
I'll
no,
put
no,
it
no,
right
no, no,
behind
no,
you in a
no.
month. I'll have it sitting right here next to me the
I
whole
want
fucking
it.
time. I want that puppet for my setup. That's awesome. I have literally not a problem whatsoever with that puppet.
See,
That puppet
even
is
DSP
amazing.
loves it.
I
El
want
Crimson King is that
In the
good
same
at it.
vein,
He got
Phil was
DSP to
also
love it.
suffering from his own potential bankruptcy.
Basically, in a nutshell, without going into too much detail, I'm not partnered anymore.
In July, he announced that he had split from Curse,
Oh,
claiming the
I thought we,
separation to
had
be amicable.
Leanna come
now,
back and break
having
up
to
with
rely
him
on his
again.
own,
He pulled the
unsuspended
ring off
assets
right in
account,
front of him.
Phil found that
Why
he was
did you
making
say you
far
needed
less
me?
than he was with his partnership.
Yeah,
On
that's-
top of
that's
this, his
depressing.
views were halved without explanation, going from an average of 2 million a month to hovering just around 1
Yeah, I
million.
heard he's gonna put a
And
hole
so
in their
Phil
windpipe.
did what he calls an emergency
after
live
he's
stream.
done dodging bullets, of course.
Yeah, and I have no idea what happened there at all. My only guess is that once again, somehow
Trolls.
YouTube kind of blacklisted the channel and didn't put it into the algorithm.
Toxic
I
trolls,
worked
I'm
hard
sure.
since 2015 when I had those false copyright strikes to bust my ass, to keep putting out content and stay the course. Really, I did. And for some reason, all of a sudden there was another big dip in views, and it didn't make sense. Like where
Why don't people love me?
Where did this dip
What?
come from? It doesn't really make sense. And by the way, it happened again last year too. These dips just happen. I didn't change my content. I didn't piss anyone off. There's no giant controversy going on.
Well,
or
of course
anything
not,
at the
DSP. You
time. It just
never
happens out
own
of
up to any
nowhere.
controversy.
It's
That's
like,
always
so
a given.
What caused it?
DSP hasn't done anything wrong, so.
All right, is this
whole
going to be
video
the
seems kind of
beginning
pointless.
of the emergency streams saga? Perhaps. Let's see.
Trying to
Oh,
brainstorm
yeah.
ways
That's a
and
good
build
saga,
sympathetic
Phil.
viewers to help with donations.
Please give me
Provided
money
was
now.
also
Look at how
advice.
desperate
A
I
common
look.
recommendation is to get a job outside of content
Oh, that's
creation.
not possible.
Phil, not wanting to consider this option, had these messages delivered in rather creative ways. Phil, being a fan fan of the WWE reacted to this person holding up a sign that reads, quote, DSP get a job, unquote. This was not even the first time this happened.
Not changing
Last year,
content, maybe
personnel
was
with a
the
similar
real
sign,
problem.
though
Yeah.
less legible.
Maybe they got bored of your shit and
to
left.
continue streaming to dwindling audience would suffer the consequences of dealing with his remaining audience. These are superfans that stuck with him regardless of countless examples of Phil's ill will, and on
Countless
the other side are
examples
his
of-
most persistent trolls that remain even after the majority of trolls lost interest in Phil's cyclical nature. On the other side was a user known as Tutankhamun, or Tut for short.
Ooh, the
They
King
came
Tut
in
saga.
donating thousands
Oh,
of
yeah,
dollars,
remember this, Phil?
but also used the money
You
they
were
donated
bending
as
over for this
leverage
dude,
as they
man.
could
You were playing
circumvent
whatever
what will
game
get
he
normal
asked
person
for.
banned
You
simply
want to see
because
Street
of their
Fighter
influence.
5? Baby, I'll put it
But
in.
even Tut pushed this beyond what Phil could endure. After creating much unwanted attention for Phil and Phil pushing
You
back,
hated that
Tut
game,
threatened
Phil.
to charge
And
back
he
the
made
money
you
he
play it.
donated. A chargeback is when someone donates money, gets the desired effect of having the streamer read their message, and then, in a later date, petitions PayPal or whatever financial medium they're using to get their money back.
Yeah, there you go.
This is done
That's
by
all
stating that the
illegal.
money was
You can't do
fraudulently
that,
sent
actually.
or by other dishonest means. And Tut did try to charge back some of that money, only to fail as PayPal sided with Phil. This was a victory for Phil.
Oh, big
But in
ups,
the
Phil.
grand
How did
scheme
you
of
use the money?
much
What
was
did it
bound
go to?
owe, it didn't seem like much.
In addition to
Funny
my normal
called it a
income,
saga.
I need
Doesn't
to
mean you
raise
hate
about
when people
another
call it sagas.
roughly
Yeah, you're right, he did.
$16,000 between now and April.
Very good, Rainy. Thank you for pointing that out.
This plays into why Phil is labeled as an e-beggar,
Maybe he's
a
just being
person that
ironic,
petitions, guilts, or even demands donations from their audience. While it is normal
Yeah,
for
Phil.
streamers
Nod
to
your head
subtly
some more. That's
stimulate
absolutely
donations
correct.
through appreciation, Phil's tactics are more direct.
So
Give me your money.
oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
Actually, I would say the most direct e-bagger is LTG.
Now
that
it's
dude
2024.
straight up tells
correct?
you if you don't pay
It's
up, you're
2024,
banned.
and basically today, as you guys know, over the last several years, I've tried to change for the better.
You have
a
not.
lot of people have called me
That's
out
not
for
true.
being bad to my audience, including Moist Critical did it live on a stream.
Dude, you've
okay?
been
Let me
bad
hold
to your
on. I do
audience
wanna say
fairly
something
recently.
at length about this, okay? And basically, in the last couple of years, I've had a real kind of revelation about all this, and I
you
agree.
haven't changed.
Now, back then again, I didn't because I was stupid, and I was
Still doing it.
scared. I was in financial distress. You know, literally, sometimes I was going paycheck to paycheck to pay for stuff. This is leading up to my bankruptcy saga, which is what's going to be next, I think, in the documentary.
You better believe it, Phil.
And essentially, now I've tried to be better. Okay.
Okay,
But
there
back
we go
then,
again.
I will 100, 1,000, 1,000,000% agree with my critics. It was obnoxious. It was way over the top. It was
You still
fucking
do it, Phil.
insanely annoying, right? When you tune into a stream, you want to be entertained. So the entertainment should be henceforth coming first. Not, by the way, guys, I really need you to pay me today. I really
Today,
need you to,
when he started up his stream,
sure that
he
I
begged
my
before doing
house
any content.
and I don't fucking have a problem with this.
So
or
what
that. I
changed,
can make
Phil?
this
What
much a certain
changed?
amount of money.
You didn't even change
People wanna
this
just
stream.
Lose themselves in entertainment and not think about their own personal trials and things. So if they're coming to your stream, for
You
that, why
made
do they
that
wanna hear
very
about
clear
yours?
at the beginning of the stream. Guys, give me this money because
opposite
there's going to be some
attitude.
tough stuff
I'll be
going on here.
transparent with the audience
It's
and
going
tell
to be
them
very
all of my
stressful.
problems, and hopefully that will convince them to help.
Bro, you
No,
are
the audience
gaslighting me
wants to
so
have
hard.
fun. The
DSP,
audience is
rewind your
having
own
fun.
stream.
Then they will reciprocate with financial support.
Into the abyss if you want to. I wouldn't
Now,
encourage
like I
it.
said,
It
I was
just kind of
desperate.
seems
I was in
pointless.
a really bad life situation
But you do
for
you, man.
several years there.
I just thought I'd give my vote.
And I had a bunch of big problems, all right? I admit it.
Oh, you do,
And
Phil.
now, things are very different. This last month and a half, things are exploding, and I don't really have to worry that
Everything's
much
kicking
anymore.
ass right now.
So you notice I'm not doing it, but I've already made changes. For example, right? We used to have monthly celebration events based on the number of members that I had on this channel.
Yeah, good call,
Okay?
Banana Jones.
I got rid of them. I said, you know what? Instead of motivating people to become a member to do an event, let's
Yeah,
just do
Fourth
the
Rider,
event,
it's
and if people like the
particularly
event,
obnoxious
maybe they'll become
right
a
now
member.
because
See?
he says
Opposite.
he
People
changed
give the content they want
today,
and then they'll support instead.
but
of
he
saying
didn't even
support, and then
change
I'll give you
today.
the content you want. I reversed it, and that's been for a
can't
year
be
and a half,
this
2 years
crazy,
doing it
Phil.
like that. So I'm making these
It's not
changes
allowed.
slowly to try.
I'm hereby
to make
penalizing your
content
craziness. It's too
less
much.
about screaming at the audience for hey, pay. But it's like the guys at Kino Casino say, ask and you shall receive. Every once in a while, bring it up. Right now,
Like at the beginning of the stream, like what you just said
we
you
got over
didn't do.
1,100 viewers. We have 250 likes. Let's get it to 300 right now. If you guys are watching this stream right now and enjoying, please click like. It helps
No.
this channel tremendously. It helps me. It makes more content to be made, right? please do some super chats. Maybe
Streak
some
ain't
gifted
lasting
memberships
long,
for
but
the
he never
community.
saved money.
And let's
because he just assumes it's going to be forever.
Of 150 to keep this king streak alive and going. Let's keep the hype going. Let's felt my detractors. You see, you get hype. It's positivity. When you spin it like that, instead of, oh,
Yeah,
well,
that's true, Banana Jones.
I need monies because so I have bills to pay. And
DSP, you complained about your emotions this stream.
All of this criticism of me doing this so much in the past is 100% correct. But I know that now. You only
know
that
it
when
now,
you're doing the
not
wrong
before
thing, learn
when you
from
started the
experience,
stream
and
up.
then change for the
You
better.
didn't know it
this
then.
was the wrong way to go about it,
That's
and now
Banana
I agree with all of this. It was fucked up to go do it this way. Taxes are going to be my main thing I have to figure out this year. Making enough money not only to pay the bills, but
These
my
weird
taxes are
JoJo
coming
arts.
up. And right now, I'm focused on just getting through this
So
year.
bizarre.
Hopefully, being able to pay my taxes somehow. I'll be honest with you guys.
Yeah, hardly even really
taxes
begs,
are
he
always
just
something that are
demands
on
the
my
money.
mind. You know, I've got tax payments due. You know, my state taxes are due in January. My
Give me that
federal
money.
taxes are due in
No,
April.
please.
If I
I'll
could
ban you.
get through paying the taxes for next year, the federal taxes, their taxes were high. Things like tip goals and the like on stream to try to raise funds for my taxes and all that.
This very much works. In December, Phil's relentless discussions of money launched him
Oh,
into
good
the
call.
4th highest number of Tier 3 subs. These are
When Brahma and
subscribers
Banana
that
Jones
cost
are on it.
$25, and somehow Phil got 204 of them.
Yes, because this was one person. This was one incredibly generous person who came on Twitch and
That's
gifted all
somehow
of
even
those to the
more
community.
embarrassing, Phil.
Actually, we had more than 204. Did we not? Didn't that person come on and gift like insane amount? I think
That's
they
even
did.
more
I wanna
embarrassing,
say they
Phil,
gifted
that it's
more than
one
maybe I'm
dude.
just misremembering because it's been so long. But yeah, like they came in and they just gifted like crazy. It was wild how much they did. And it was within like 2 weeks they did it too.
With an average of 372
Yeah, probably
viewers,
Warcraft.
means that each viewer paid on average $13 solely.
So just think about that.
Okay.
That was what, what year is that? We're talking about 2018?
Yeah.
So in 2018, I only had 372 viewers. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, I have 1,142 viewers.
Ooh, badass,
Okay.
man. Look at that. You kind of
So-
segued into a brag there. You know what,
I'm
DSP?
just saying,
That was
the
kind of cool.
eternal,
I'll let that one
downfall of
slide.
Darkseid
Normally,
Phil.
that'd be annoying, but that's all right.
I'm just saying.
Oh, look at
I think
that.
things
The viewers
change,
are
but
higher.
It's been a recent change.
Alright,
So I don't
alright.
fault June for calling the documentary this, but I get it. Like, it really did look like it was down, and then all of a sudden now I've got this
Yeah,
resurgence.
it's not
But I'm
eternal.
just
I
saying
stopped
that's,
it.
A kind of a
Well,
flip
just give it
the
some
other
more
way,
time,
I'm just
DSP.
saying.
The eternal will kick back
By the
in.
way, I received a $20
You're saying
tip.
copying the Kino bagging strat is better on the
Bring
whale
back the
mines. Yeah, definitely. It's more
$18,000
receptive.
goal, someone says. The only way I would bring an $18,000 goal is, number one, if it was a charity stream, or number two, it was concretely for something crazy like medical bills that came up out of nowhere or something. I would never do that for personal shit. That's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Okay.
From their Tier 3 subs. But also, the donations are disproportionate as subscriptions can be gifted. Donations
They
and
were
other
all
tiers of
gifted.
sub
They were literally all gifted. Every one of those.
have also been taken into consideration. And Phil
We hit
also
the goal,
receives
chat.
donations
Oh, big
that
ups.
for the
No,
time
not
being
really.
were not accounted for.
We need $3 more.
Typically,
idiot.
surges in donations or the like are linked to unique or interesting streamers rising in the ranks, receiving donations to produce more of their content. And to Phil's credit, he was planning to do something unique.
Oh yeah?
Something no streamer would ever even consider. And that is a marathon to raise money to pay for his taxes.
It is pretty wild. The more you think about it, the more DSP does things that no sane person would ever think to do. Even not necessarily just general craziness, but his ideas
I do
are
wish
stupid.
that his editors did a better job with the audio, because I can barely hear myself talking right now. But then again, that was my setup's
He
fault.
said,
My setup,
charity
the
was
audio
wrong,
was
yeah.
super low for many years. I don't know why. Thank you, EDW Raptor.
Maybe he's the $3 tipper, maybe.
EDW Raptor with a $20 super chat saying, "We hit the goal, chat." Well, number one, no, we didn't.
Yeah, see?
Because
Phil
even if
agrees
that
with
was a
me.
Tip, we still wouldn't have hit 150. And number two, super chats don't count towards the tip goal.
Oh,
so
shit.
We do need $23 more in tips to hit the goal and continue the streak.
Yep, wrong
However,
again.
That helps a ton, EDW
Maybe
Raptor.
if you
It does, so
tipped,
thank you
we
there.
would be having a different conversation.
Hellrider did a super chat saying, "You're telling me we spent a year securing the sanctuary against criminals and we were robbed by otters?" Yes. I have no idea what Hellrider's
Yeah,
talking
what
about.
kind of
Thank you
reference
for
are you
the
going
super
with
chat
here? Is
there,
that a reference to
Hellrider. Okay, let's
Borderlands?
continue. To have those funds right away and put those funds toward my taxes.
The marathon was to
Yeah,
take place
cards
in
tip
March
more.
of
Yeah,
2019.
for real. DSP should
The
just
goal
start
was to
yelling at
raise
his
around
chat directly.
$5,000
I mean, he
through
already does,
tip.
but you know what I mean. He should start calling them
I cleared my
shitheads and
throat
stuff.
I missed it. Can I go back? How do you go back 10
All right,
seconds?
dummies, you
Okay.
broke chumps, pay up.
Okay. and
They
put
love
those
it, Phil.
funds toward my taxes.
The marathon was to take place in March of 2019.
So it was 2019. Crunchiest Onion did a super chat, says, did you ever annoy yourself with the begging? Can I be honest with you? I hate it.
Oh, you hate it, but you power through it, eh?
Beg on stream. All I want to do in the morning is turn on my stream, hang out
Oh,
with you guys
Otters
during
or a
a fun
King Jad
podcast,
reference? Okay.
turn on a game and play it. Or, you know,
I like
do
learning the
something together,
references
whatever,
about the other
react, maybe watch
detractors.
clips together. I love that.
Like the,
I love the social
butter on the
aspect. All I want to do is
Pop-Tarts.
be able to do that every day.
That does sound
and not
good. I
have
want
to
to
worry
try
about
that.
money. And you know what really is what makes me feel sad is that back when I was a YouTuber, before I was a live streamer and I was popular, I never worried about money.
That's
Every day
not
was like a
true.
party.
You were begging
I
for
turned
money
on my
even then,
camera, I
Phil.
played
Come on,
games with my
man.
friends, we pumped out the videos, we made money, and we didn't have to worry about anything. And then as soon as I moved across the country and all the hater shit started, it was issue with money, issue with money, issue with money.
DSP
issue
hates
with money,
begging,
issue with
but
money,
damn,
issue
is
with
he
money, and it was
powerful, man? He
nonstop.
still commits to
And
it
it killed
anyway.
me. It changed me. It corrupted me. It turned me into this twisted, greedy, dark, always paranoid, worried individual. At what moment
I
will all
suppose
this
so,
be
Banana
pulled out
Jones,
from
but this
under me
seems
and I
kinda
can't
like
make
a-
money anymore? What's the next fucked up thing a detractor's going to
Just
do to
being
me or my
contrarian.
family that's going to ruin us, right? So, yeah, all that shit changed me for the worst. You know, it really, really did.
The trolls
And
changed me,
hate-
not
I
me.
don't like doing
I
it
have
at
no
all.
control
Not
over
to
my
this
own
day.
self.
Now
That's
I like
impossible.
joking with you guys about, oh, fill the king's coffers with coin. That's joke. It's funny. It's a positive, silly spin.
It's
on
a
it,
meme?
right?
It's a
We all know
group
what it
thing?
is. It's just a joke. But back then, it was
That's
like
what
super
memes are,
eBay,
Phil. They're
eBay,
just a
eBay.
joke. So how come they're
Hated it.
toxified when other people do them?
Absolutely hated this shit.
Is this not groupthink,
so thank you,
DSP?
Crunchiest Onion. Let's keep going. Let's play while I update the leaderboard.
The
Yeah.
goal was to raise
DSP's
around
been
$5,000
hated since the
through
beginning.
tips. And as Phil mentioned,
I have
the
more
tips
money
he
than I knew what
received,
to do
which
with,
is the
so
money
I
he made
never
through
really thought
PayPal
about
and
money.
not
Yeah, that's a great
subscriptions or other
strategy,
Twitch
Mr.
integrated
Businessman.
services would be used towards taxes.
More than
He said,
likely,
watch us
probably
all. Us
now,
detractor
at
Phil
this point,
fans
I
are
probably raised,
lurking
like,
because
around
Phil is truly
900 to
boring to stay in his
$950.
chat.
Because every dollar tip, I only get 67 cents out of. I probably got, no lie, like $500 tips
Yeah,
today,
copied
and
joke.
all those
A joke that he ripped off that actually
But it is what it is.
detractors have been joking about him being
This
a
was
king
not
for a
very
long
close to
time.
his $5,000
We're not going to get any credit
goal.
for that either,
So
are
Phil
we?
did a second marathon in April where he made a bit more money as seen through the bar at the top. Again, stating where all the money would go to.
I said, so people have been asking me questions like, so what's going to happen?
Daniel Lord has this too. He has these
very
little
simple.
tip bars,
All the money that
and
I
they're very
raised for
they're
these
very
taxes, I'm gonna
annoying.
Go to my
But
tax guy and say, this is
they're
what I
there.
have.
There was some natural skepticism and some paranoia.
By the way, I know where June's going with this because he actually asked me directly about this. So I'm about to get felted, everyone.
Oh, shit.
Prepare your
Incoming
thoughts.
felt.
If you want to see the king get destroyed right now, I'm about
Yes,
to be crushed and
I'm a
destroyed
huge
by
fan of
June.
that
He got
film.
me on this one really good, and I have absolutely no defense for it. So let's go.
Around Phil, as he has shown himself to be a dishonest person. And so, in the detractor community, wild theories spread, but only the most gullible swallowed all theories around Phil. The newest theory came from the blindsiding reveal that Phil had gotten married to Kat and used the funds earned from the tax marathon streams to finance some
Are
of
you
the
actually
wedding.
going to admit to this,
That's
Phil?
completely false. That's
Oh, okay,
not
never
true
mind.
at all. But I think that June catches me in another way coming up. So we'll
Oh,
see.
okay, never mind.
But Phil got on stream
The
to
felting
quell
is
some of the
slightly delayed.
unrest.
And by the way, as I'm going to explain, don't worry. Again, everything's going to be explained. Everything I've told you guys up front about that stuff is true. Everything, every dollar
But I can't trust you,
that was
Phil.
raised to help with taxes.
He loves using
is going
detractors
towards
as the
the
reason why
taxes.
I'm begging.
Dun dun dun.
Yeah.
So here's the
It's our
endless
fault.
loop
He didn't
of
save
what
any money.
happens with me is that something happens that's positive, right?
Chill.
My detractors make something negative about it and accuse me of something. And I stupidly buy into it hook, line, and sinker.
You still do this.
I go on stream.
You still
and
do
I
this.
say,
You're doing
"Hey,
it right now,
everyone,
actually.
This is blah blah blah. And if I just kept my mouth shut,
Yeah.
no one would care. But instead, I open my mouth to directly respond to the detractors. And every fucking time that I usually have done
Yeah,
that,
definitely Ramen.
shoots
Definitely
me in the
pre-watched it.
ass, right? Every single time that I did that,
Or at
it's
least I
like,
believe you
haha,
could've.
see, we got him. So you heard what I said there, correct? I said every single dollar that we raised during that marathon has gone to taxes.
Yes. So it's a lie.
Let's continue, and I have some shout-outs to do.
So
but let's
DSP,
continue.
how
Let's
are
finish
you
this
helping
point
your
first, and I'll
case
do
by
the
saying,
shout-outs.
yeah, I'm a
Now Phil
habitual
is
liar?
reasserting
Oops.
that all the money went to taxes. But later in the day, he states that was not the case.
Yep, and I did. I did 2 different marathon events, all right, that raised, in total, if you actually look at the amount of tips that I raised, that can go towards these
Oh no,
taxes,
DSP can't be
was around,
trusted.
I think I want to say just under $2,500, but also what people need to understand, which they don't, is that normally I raise tips
But again,
normally you could
DSP's talking
go
about
to
past
paying
tense things
bills.
when he's still doing
So even
present
though I
tense. He
raised
still falls for all the bait.
a chunk of that
Or
had to just go to pay
more
my
of it than he
monthly sub
should.
normally. And so, oops. So if I kept my mouth shut and
Yeah.
just said, thanks for all the contributions, it would have been done. But the moment that I opened my mouth and I said, well, every single dollar that was raised went to taxes, that was a lie.
Yeah.
Because in truth, I still got to pay bills. I still got to buy groceries. I still got to do my usual shit, right? When I did that marathon, that would have been a day I normally would have worked and raised some money to do those things.
Yeah.
So in reality,
Yeah, DSP,
I'm
that's why we
messing
can't
up
trust
later in
you.
the day. Well, the truth is now
Because
all
this
the
isn't the
tip
only time
money
you
went-
lied,
or not
man. You
all the
lied
money
about
raised went
so
to tip.
much trivial
Immediately,
shit.
You got caught. You know what I'm saying? You got caught, Phil, in a big lie. You said the money was going all to the taxes, and instead you spent it on other things. It's like, well, you got me. You're right.
Yeah.
Because I was
You
dumb.
were
and I
right.
bought into
We're pretty
it,
much
and I opened
consistently
my
right.
big, stupid mouth and said something dumb that was not true. I got goaded into it by my detractors. Once again, time number 1 zillion.
Oh, never
I'm
mind.
a
It's
dummy,
not his fault.
and
It's
I got
nothing he can
fooled
learn
again.
from.
It's a
Dude.
pattern where they goad me into doing something. I take the bait, and then here we go.
Well, after a while, that doesn't reflect on the
dummy,
detractors,
right?
DSP.
I
That
never-
reflects
if I
on
just
you.
didn't say the exaggeration that every single dollar goes to taxes, no one would have cared. It's only because I opened my mouth that then that
Are you
happened,
going to
right?
actually learn something from this,
Okay,
Phil?
we have a significant amount of shout outs to do, and
Oh.
I don't know why they all have come in right now together, but they did. This is wild.
I guess there was a stoppage
a
in the
lot
internet.
of contributions just came in.
You called him a
So bear
generally
with me. We
dishonest
start
person.
with a
Phil says
$5
everything
tip.
goes wrong when I respond to detractors. The truth will set him free from the prison of addiction. It's true.
From Rick Perez.
I think the
who thinks
DSP
that they've
doesn't
been
even
blocked.
really
I
know
have
how
no
to be
idea,
honest.
Rick. I did not.
Because
block
honesty
you.
is a very
If you
vulnerable
were
thing.
here and were able to talk,
especially
and
if
now
you're
you all of
a
sudden
liar.
can't, I don't think
Honesty
anyone
is
would've-
very
I don't think you
vulnerable.
got blocked. I don't know, but I
Can't
sadly
do
I
it.
can't look into it.
He's
During
too
a live
scared.
stream, but you can
He's
just
too scared
email
to be
me.
legitimate with people.
You know, at darksidefil@hotmail.com. Send me your URL to your channel, and I'll have to look into it in the next, 24 hours or so.
Exactly,
if I
Roman.
can.
Roman. We're
I'll
just
let you know,
establishing
okay? And
the
I'm sorry that
general
happened. I had no
notion that
clue. It
DSP
certainly
can't be
wasn't me.
trusted.
Okay.
And that's why all these things exist. That's why Restreamers
received
exist, is that
a
it keeps track of DSP shit.
$20 tip from EDW Raptor.
I would say
Thank
that
you,
if
EDW
there was
Raptor, for a
one thing that
$20
would have
tip. So now he did
prevented
$20 super
most
chat
of this,
and
it
then a
was
$20
DSP's
tip.
lying.
And with that, yes, it is official, ladies and gentlemen.
Because we only
We have
know as
done
much
it
as we do
again.
because we
have
keep
crushed it
catching him
again.
in lies.
And the funny part is, it's happening during my documentary react.
Exactly,
right?
Roman. Roman. Not
Where
a good
I'm
thing to
being
confess to.
exposed nightly for being basically an asshole and a disingenuous scumbag. But we did it again. 35 straight freaking streams.
Yeah, how do you get goaded in the lie?
Of
You choose to
hitting
lie.
The King's Tips goal.
Oh, God.
Make it rain up in here.
Can
on
I goad
DSP
you into
Reacts.
stopping this
Once
stupid
again,
crap?
the coffers have been filled. Once again, you guys support Darkside Phil. The King is here to hang out with you and self-felt himself all night long.
Self-felt
because I
himself?
deserve it.
Phil, you're on
The shit I've
stream. You
done.
can't
And
do
I
that.
appreciate that all of you are here. And you are
Derek
supporting,
comes back in the
and
chat.
You like it. Thank you so very much. Really, I don't even know what else to say.
I don't like
you would think that
felting.
by
It sounds
now,
dirty.
right? It would have been no. It's continuing, and I
All
really
hail the
appreciate
50
that, folks.
IQ
Make
whales.
that
Praise be
money
upon them.
rain on the channel. Thank you so very, very, very much.
That's
now,
so cool, Phil.
I'm not even done because I received a $27 tip.
Holy shit!
From Bio. In the name of EDW Raptor, you can feel better now. Take a sip of bourbon every pause. I don't think I'm making it through the night. Yeah, I'm dead. You're
DSP
you're
drinks
taking
gin,
a sip
idiot.
of bourbon every pause. You're dead. You're
I'd be
already
never
dead.
myself,
You
DSP,
I
if you
think you
never
just
this
sent me this
Kingle
tip
again.
from the
And
grave.
then do a chargeback.
Holy shit. Well, thank you so much. $27. That gets us up to 177.
They don't even get anything for this
But
streak.
wait,
They get an increased
there's more,
number.
because, ladies and gentlemen,
What?
I just received a $32 tip.
Holy shit!
Says now you must bring back the $18,000 goal. Like I said, if we ever bring it back, it would only be for charity or something super serious. I would never be doing something like that on a normal stream. That's absolutely ridiculous. Thank you there. That is oh, there's no name. This is an anonymous tipper, but that's the biggest
Just a
tip
ghost man,
tonight.
huh?
$32.
Phil doesn't just lie when it's
That
convenient. He
gets
lies
us
all
up.
the time. He even lies when it would be easier and better to tell the truth. He can't stop lying.
$209 in tips tonight.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
He lies for
Thank
practice.
you guys so very much. Oh, but wait, we're not done.
He'll
Because,
lie
ladies and
about the
gentlemen,
weather outside. I
received-
think, why? Why do you need to lie about
Hold
the
on.
weather? Why?
It's loading.
What do you gain from obscuring the truth on that?
A $1 tip from someone talking about outside drama that has nothing to do with the stream tonight. I'm not going
Ban
to
'em.
address that right now, but thank you. I got a $5 tip from EDW Raptor. Another one. So that's two tips.
It's
from
good
EDW
that
Raptor.
he has
Thank
his
you,
money
EDW
buff because it's
Raptor.
going to get really painful for him here in a second.
And now with that $5 tip, that's going to bring our total.
Yeah, Sonic, there's no trickle-down
215.
economics here. The money goes to Phil and it stays right there.
Wow.
He doesn't even pay his
Thank you,
employees
guys.
with this shit.
Let's continue because I just received a $10 tip.
Oh my god, dude. Come on, man.
For the King's Coffers.
I mostly
I'm
just
skipping ahead
find
a
this
bit.
annoying because I
can't
want to
stay
go
up
back to the
late. As a
content.
longtime
though.
fan, most
I'm
of
not
your fans
envious
already
of your
know about
money. I'm
WWE
annoyed that
champion
this
stuff,
is stopping
and
it.
it's all true, and next to none of us care. Most sports team owners spend their money on dumb things, and people support their teams anyway.
Do those
Pull the
sports
hope you
owners
want,
beg for
brother.
money?
Stay tuned because I'm going to tell you the full, real story about WWE champions.
Oh my god.
100%.
I'm so hyped,
I've
Phil.
never told it before, and it's happening during this
Am I
react.
feeling the hype?
I just don't know if we're going to get it to it tonight because there's so much shit here going on between that. I thought we would have hit it by now already, and we didn't. And I have a little over an hour left to go. So I guess we'll see. It might have to wait till tomorrow, but hopefully not. If we get it to it tonight, it would be amazing. Okay? All right, so thank you so much for that.
All right. Can we go?
I received a $1.50 tip.
Just let me know when you're done, Phil.
You're gonna do later in the stream, my respect will increase tenfold. I think this will be a huge weight off your shoulders. Thank you.
Yeah, no. He's not going to admit to
And
shit.
EDW Raptor gifted 10 memberships to the community as well. And everyone who just got a gifted membership, enjoy. I really, really hope you enjoy it. All right, I kind of want to keep moving, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, for real.
I raised $2,500. In reality, it was probably under $2,000 that I had left over afterwards to put towards the federal taxes.
Phil had lied throughout his marathon streams and the streams afterwards by now stating that over $500 or so went towards his bills and other expenses.
And that's right. And it's all my fault. I misspoke. And
it was because of the
fully
trolls.
100% on me for misspeaking.
100% on me, but it's a
I should
troll's
have been
fault.
more upfront. I should have been more transparent, and I wasn't.
100% my fault that I got goaded by other
Phil
people.
about it. Phil responded with a superbly long-winded response. His answer is buried in this line. 2 words in his 357-word response. Quote, I misspoke. Unquote.
Well, continue, Phil.
Because I explained the whole situation. If you keep in mind, June asks me a question about it. I don't even know what he's talking about. I think he sent me a clip, and then I had to watch the clip, and I don't know what else he knows. I don't know if he's watched other clips around it. So basically, I explained the entire situation around it, and then I said, I misspoke, right?
That's what you could have
Many
just
writings
said
spoke
there,
about
Phil.
all
You
money
could have just
going to
left it
taxes.
at that.
Correct.
What I failed to mention was this was not the only piece of evidence I had reconfirming that all the money from his fundraising would go to taxes.
Hold on.
But again, as I've already said, I can assure all of you that there was no deception whatsoever on my part outside of the fact that the wedding existed. All funds that I raised for taxes and the like are going towards taxes. In the back of my head.
What's
see,
that?
because here's the thing. I always have things going on in the back of my head.
What?
That I don't
Chaos
say,
and fire
and that's
and
my
pain?
fault. In the back of my head, I'm thinking, well, everyone knows that even though I'm doing a fundraiser for taxes, I still have to eat this week. Right? Like everyone
But you
knows
said it was all
that I still
going to
have
that.
to pay for my car this month. You know,
Then-
I probably have to put gas in my car this
So
month.
you're assuming that we know you're
probably
lying?
have to pay
But
my
you
mortgage
hate us
this
for
month.
doing that, Phil.
You know what I'm saying? But the problem is, I didn't say that. When I outright
Okay.
say every dollar of the fundraiser is going to taxes, and then it doesn't,
We
that's
just
on
skip to
me.
the WWE
I
Champions
should have
part.
been
This is
way
getting
more
boring, Phil.
transparent. I should have been honest with the audience, and I'm
He laughed and
thinking,
then realized
common
his
sense that
excuse right
everyone
now
would
is
know
the
that.
same as it
Not
was
everyone
when this
is
happened.
me.
Yeah.
Not
I love it
everyone
when
lives in
DSP
my
gets Joseph
shoes
Joe
and
started.
understands my perspective. So I have to be transparent, and I've tried to.
No,
learn
see,
to
that
do
moment was
better,
out of context.
since.
Next
But
30 seconds.
June
And
got
here's
me.
the
I told you,
context.
he's
DSP
got
goes
me
completely
100
silent.
fucking percent. 100%. It was me basically the entire way saying one thing
Dude, I'm
and then
hungry as
doing
hell,
another.
man.
Red-handed. Not a dollar. Not a single dollar that was supposed to be raised for taxes went towards anything during this wedding or anything. Nothing.
The clear answer is Phil lied. And the
Because, oh, and by the way,
'Cause you lied.
remember how the situation
No, he
started?
misspoke.
Everyone said that all the money raised for the taxes was going towards me going to Connecticut to get married. Not a single dollar raised during that event went to the wedding. All of that was paid for by my parents. 100%.
So you
the
going
lie
there and getting
I'm
like Wi-Fi?
is, every
on the
dollar
plane?
went to taxes, but actually it went to pay for some regular stuff too.
If you got
The
any
lie the
snacks on the way
trackers are
there, does
telling
that
is,
count?
well, he spent all the tax money on the trip to get married. So that's why I'm acting like this. I'm feeling
You're
ultra
acting like a
defensive
fool?
again, the bait set, and I take the bait and I stupidly fall for it. It's my fault. But
Exactly,
I didn't
Roman
spend
Brother.
any of the
Just
money
can't
on
trust
what
you,
they were
man.
saying. It was a different lie.
That's how it would
entirely
go
that
if
was actually
DSP was my
taking place.
friend. If all
That's a
this
lot
was
more
happening, I would
reasonable
just
to
tell him,
explain
hey, dude,
away,
you're not
but it's
someone I can
still a lie.
trust.
The money raised
Because I've
is
had friends
unaccountable.
before that I can't
What
trust.
few people
They
knew
tend
at the
not to
time
stay my
was
friends
Phil
for
had a
very
10-year
long.
plan. In a conversation with his mother, who had bailed him out previously and delayed a potential bankruptcy, Phil was presented with 2 decisions: file for bankruptcy or develop a 10-year plan. This 10-year plan
He
was meant to
chose
phase him out of
bankruptcy,
content creation
weirdly
into
enough.
a more traditional job.
Okay, so the general explanation makes sense. Let's see where he goes with it.
I like
don't
this
know if
facial
need to
expression right
clarify
here.
it all. Okay.
It was
DSP's
even
kinda,
clear
like,
to his
turned
family
on
at
by
this
the corner
point
demon.
that his online presence was only causing trouble for him and those surrounding him. Even now, there was an uproar of displeasure where a few mods were rebelling and leaking private chats and other items surrounding Phil due to his recent lies about where the marathon money was
You're
going.
saying you're not only
Phil did
scammed
not
your
understand
viewers,
the
but also
depth.
scammed your
But
parents.
they believed that the
Exactly.
marathon money went to my wedding.
'Cause
which
everyone's
it
getting
didn't.
it.
They believed the detractor lie. They weren't upset that I said all the money's going to taxes, and then I said, oh, actually, I spent some money on groceries.
Because they told you this?
That's not what they were mad about. They bought the detractor lie, hook, line, and sinker, that I spent money on the wedding when I didn't.
Of this backlash.
Okay.
On the
You
flip
can't really
side,
prove
Phil
that,
did not
Phil.
understand goodwill
No, that's-
either.
there's no debate,
On
it's
May
just
9,
answering truthfully, that's the problem.
2019, Phil
Yeah.
tweeted, quote,
Just
"Took a
say,
day off
yeah,
the
well, I mean,
entire
aside from
internet."
that, my general
But
expenses
hashtag
is gonna go to
pro-Jared
taxes.
hilarity was at the
It's that
top of
easy,
everyone's
Phil.
Twitter feed. Haha, whoops.
Oh, but then they'd make fun
Unquote.
of me for saying
now
that.
Pro-Jared
Okay,
was
but at
going
least
through
you're
his
being
own
truthful.
controversy sparked
You
from
can
his
get
lewd
made fun
Tumblr
of for
and
being
confusing
truthful.
open
It's better
relationship.
than being
Phil
caught in a
jumped in on
lie.
the anti-pro-Jared bandwagon.
But the only reason I did is because look at the tweet below. He had crapped on me many, many years earlier, and I literally never clapped back. I just sat there and I bided my time.
You bided your time to
His
be a
moment
vengeful piece
came,
of shit.
Oops. Maybe you shouldn't have said anything, because if he hadn't, I wouldn't have ever said a word.
So you
But it's
struck
his
him
own
at his
fault.
lowest moment.
This
The thing that you said is
resoundingly
toxified
successful
when
tweet,
people
Phil
do
went
it
on
to
a stream
you.
chat and
Why don't you lead by
simultaneously
example,
downplayed and
Phil?
exaggerated the
'Cause you
success
can't.
of the tweet. By the 11th, Phil was so confident that
You
this
just
tweet
not-
was
you
bringing
don't
him
have
the
the fortitude,
goodwill
Phil.
of the internet that he made this.
I don't believe that
You
at
can't
all.
be a
Let's see
good
what he
person
says.
unless
The
you're a
reason I'm
strong
doing this is
person.
because
DSP is a very
in the
weak
past couple of
person.
days, the internet at large has finally kind of turned an eye.
Not
to
only
me
did
for
he
the
not
first time in a
apologize
major
for
way
it,
in a long
but
time,
when later on,
in an actual positive light.
later
I
on,
do remember this.
he
I'm
was
not kidding you. After I made that tweet, and that tweet
criticizing
actually
people who
kinda
shit
went
on
viral a
Jared.
bit, we had big content creators
Bro, you were
who
there.
retweeting it and shit and laughing at it.
I need to
I
find
was
that
getting
clip
messages
when he was saying that it was
by people
wrong.
I hadn't heard from
what people were doing to
in
Pro
like
Jared.
years. And they were like, Phil, I've heard you've been down on your luck lately, but wow, you really got him because, man, he shat on you for no reason years earlier. That was a good one.
Who did
and I
this?
wish you the best.
Who
I was
said
like
this?
getting messaged by tons of people. People were laughing with me instead of at me for a change. And I was like, oh.
They were
people are
laughing at
actually
you being an
with me
asshole?
instead of at me for a change. Well, maybe I'll try
Hit
to
the
take
crackhead
advantage of
launcher.
that.
If you need to
And now
borrow
that a
money
few
for
more
rent
people are
because
checking
you
out my
spent all your
content.
rent
This
money on
video is
crack,
titled
and you're asking
DSP
for crack
Tries
money
It,
pure and simple.
Debunking
Exactly.
7 Years of Slander.
And it didn't
You're
work
asking
because
me
no
to
one cared.
supplement your
Seriously, no
your
one gave a
crack
shit about this
wages.
video.
In a nearly 2-hour video, Phil took a cursory glance at some of his controversial
petty little
moments,
shit,
like
man.
the time he said Minecraft was stupid, dating Panda Lee while she was 18, or explaining the escort drama that had long been proven false. Lacking here was everything else. From his
Exactly.
financial woes, his treatment of his audience, his lashing out at other creators through minimizing their
I
achievements
like this
or
high-speed
insulting them
Phil.
altogether. Phil's
You
video
realize
was
just how much this
completely
dude's
lackluster.
wobbling
Even a
around.
successful video dispelling his controversies would not change the fact that the reason people watch Phil is to laugh at his
And
antics.
honestly, I say this every time, he didn't
He's
even really say anything
absolutely
that negative.
A
Bro
couple
Jared just
more,
said, I found funny stuff
shout-outs
about
here.
Phil. What's wrong
I
with
got
that?
a $2.14 tip
Because DSP knows why people actually look him up.
from the Poop Thrower. Great night tonight.
Which
on
isn't
tips.
wrong. He's not
but
wrong
continues
here
to
with
be
this.
featured.
But
Thank you
yeah,
so
most
much.
people who find Phil
$3
find Phil
tip.
to laugh at him.
From Big Mac. Keep the tip train going.
I guess what I'm
Big
saying is
Mac.
that DSP's paranoia is
$1
kind of
tip.
justified. But that's his fault too.
From Bio, I'm drinking, please. I'm at 58, please. Bio, I literally paused to give a shout out for your own tip. You did it yourself. I only paused to shout out the contribution that you just made. So I secretly think you want me to pause more so you can drink more. That's what I think.
Okay,
Anyway, let's continue.
that's really dumb.
His
Let's
Saucy
continue.
Mondays, streams where he goes off camera to
Never
stir a pot of
apologized to Pro
Italian
Jared till
sauce
this day. And
has
Pro
no
Jared
inherent
got more or
value
less,
to regular people. But
well-
his lies, on the other hand, tend to be captivating.
His defense
Mark says, what is my
didn't
favorite drink? I
completely
like
clear
White
him.
Russians.
But it did
Oh, I never
clear
had
a
a
little
White
bit of
Russian
stuff.
before.
And DSP doesn't give him any credit for that.
What drew viewers' attention?
No, whoa.
What?
Whoa. That's taken completely out of context. Marky Mark says, what's your favorite drink? I like White Russians. And then I answered. I didn't answer, I like White Russians. That's actually bad. June, that one you actually
Ooh,
fucked
June's
up.
banned.
That's bad. 22707. That's completely out of context. That's the person tipping shipping said they like White Russians. Then I answered what I liked. So that's awful. That's actually
Oh
a really
yeah,
bad
but
one. Sorry, that's
yeah, you're gonna have to
I got
take
you
down
once
this video,
so far in
June.
the documentary. So there you go. You know I had to get him once. I mean, that's
yeah.
blatant getting it wrong.
Now
It's
was
the
a
most
reveal
minor
stream
shit,
with
Phil.
a
I hardly even
$1,000
noticed
goal.
it.
Phil promised a big positive reveal. Users guessed all throughout,
That's
none
right.
of them hit the mark.
That's what I said. I just said a big positive reveal. That's all I said. I said it's a big
Nobody
positive
cared about
reveal
the video,
that could
but he
possibly
always pointed to it.
help
Sounds
out
like
and
an
influence future streams. That's exactly what I said.
Some
Yeah,
even
that's a good
thought
call.
that the reveal was a new cat, which Phil denied. Finally, the goal was hit, and the positive reveal came.
Cat.
I got someone I'd like you to meet. Come on up here. Come on up here, buddy.
Yeah, and how is he able to remember this so clearly? He doesn't remember shit that
Come up
happened
here,
to
you
him
want me to pick
yesterday.
you up? Someone who actually is not a new addition to the family. Someone who I'm going to introduce you to today.
Show us the cat,
Who has
Phil.
been a part of our lives for quite some time, in fact. All right? And it's funny because we've...
So everything up until
With
this
all the
point
stuff
has
that
been
we've had to
correct?
do, we
That's
had to
not
keep a lot
true,
of stuff
formless
private.
payment. I guess that's
Come on
because he
here.
complained about everything so far, that everything wasn't correct
Here
in
he is.
some sort of way.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to our pet.
So I'll count that one.
Phil's
too.
reveal was his cat Jasper. But users already guessed the reveal was a new cat.
One thing
Phil's
wrong.
reasoning
Whole
was
documentary
they did
debunked.
not guess
Yeah, you
correctly
can't trust
enough.
it anymore,
So a
man.
lot of people, you're right. A lot of people did guess that a cat
If
was
you're
the thing. The thing, a lot of
untruthful
people say, oh,
once,
it's a new cat.
you're a
it's a
liar.
new cat. It's
Bill,
not. Jasper actually has
untruthful
been
millions
our
of times.
cat
Well, you
for
can't
a
really
while.
call me a liar.
Wow, what a dirty way to spin it. Oh, well, you said a new cat. Now he's not a new cat. We had him for a while. Wow, that's great.
Yeah,
No,
so
I'm
when
sorry,
people were
that's
pissed
good.
at that,
Listen, if
you
I'm
understand,
gonna
right, Phil?
promise you a big surprise, and someone guesses it correctly, should I say, well, you guys guessed it. All right, surprise.
No, but you
is
should
off,
give them
everyone already
credit.
knows. Is that fun?
You
Or is
should
it
give
fun
them
to
credit
say, nah,
afterwards.
you're all wrong. You're all wrong. By the way,
L
here's the
Sandwich
surprise,
has
'cause no one
guessed
knew really what it
multiple
was,
guests that I was
right?
going to have on Going Green.
So,
I always gave
yeah,
him
I should
credit
have just
for it.
totally just fucking
least I think I did.
ruined the surprise entirely.
Congratulations,
right?
L Sandwich.
I mean, but that's amazing. I spun it like that.
Look,
that is
he
fucking
didn't guess
hilarious. I think that's
precisely the
hilarious.
person.
Maybe you think that's
Yeah, he did.
that's so bad. I'm an awful person. I think that's hilarious. He's not a new cat. We've had him already. What are you talking
On
about?
top of
hilarious.
this,
It's
Phil
kinda
got another
disrespectful,
$1,000
Phil.
donation from a single donor through the miscommunication of there being
DSP
a
got
second
him once,
positive
but he
reveal.
was called
The
out a lot
easiest
of
way to
times.
find
Oh.
out how controversial a
Yes,
stream
sure,
was
brother.
was to find out how many bans occurred that day. And according to this user-made graph, the day Jasper was revealed, there were 451
I guess I'm
bans on
kind of
the
an
stream.
outlier, but I the whole cat scam
How the
thing is
fuck would you
rather
know
minor
that?
to me. I just wish he gave people credit.
That's
all.
insanely wrong. There's no way. You really think that moderators are sitting here banning people 451 times in a day? The only way that could be true is if someone was spamming the chat with bots, like coming in with a bunch of bots.
I don't know, DSP. That seems
we had to
pretty
take care of
funny
it
that
'cause
you
no one
banned
else
so
could
many
talk.
people.
That's it. That's absolutely ridiculous. There's absolutely no fucking way. 451 people.
DSP doesn't even
unless it
realize
was
how many
bots.
people
That's
he
the only way I can
bans.
see that's correct. On a normal day, look, no. Hold on a second. Now this is really bullshit. Take
Oh,
a look.
yeah.
I have a cursor. Oh, cool. I could use this.
Oh yeah.
You're telling
June's
me
getting
that
completely
they're saying
debunked.
every single day that I streamed, we banned 100 people? No, this is absolutely not.
I don't know. I kind of agree with that.
Correct at all. I don't care. He's using some fucking detractor graph, and there's no way to verify this information. There's absolutely no fucking way we were banning 100 people a day from the chat. That's nuts.
That would be really funny.
That's
I've decided to
incredible
count this as
conspiracy
legitimate
horseshit.
evidence because
Sorry,
it's
June,
funny.
on this one, dude. You read a detractor graph and you believed it. There is no fucking way that this is true. I don't buy this graph for a fucking second.
DSP,
That
what you
is
need to do is
nonsense,
make this
dude.
graph a reality. You should
graph
start
relates
banning
to
hundreds of
Phil
people a
Stream
day.
On September 29th, 2019,
Ban 'em all,
was
Phil.
seen
Get 'em all
not
outta
on
here.
his own channel, but on the
Oh,
quarters.
this shit's lame.
A creator who is controversial in his own right, but utilizes it to make a living. This is something long anticipated because Phil sits in the relative safety of his
true.
own streams and controls the dialogue. Adding a different prominent creator would mean there would be no place to hide. And some have tried
DSP
to
does
secure an
ban a
interview
lot
with
of
Phil.
people. Now,
But
I
Phil
will
is
say,
very
probably not
careful.
100 a day, but
Actually,
this dude has.
That's not true at all.
He can't complain about the number
no
of people
big
he's
prominent
banned. It's
creators were trying to
gigantic.
secure an interview with me. Only my trolls were. Like my detractors wanted me to talk to them. It literally was not, a prominent YouTuber who's interested in talking with Darkside Phil wanted to. The quartering was the first one. He said, I just want to talk with you and have a conversation. Okay, I'll do it.
That's not true. People have
And
been
everyone's
asking
like,
to talk
"What?"
to you
Yeah,
for a long
'cause
time.
He approached
Phil.
me nicely. He was nice to
Oh,
me
he kissed
in his
your
approach
ass.
and said,
Nice.
Would you like to do it? I said, yes.
June's
sure.
using a
And we had
detractor
a
graph.
nice
That makes it
cordial
funnier to
interview.
me.
Everyone else was like, well, can we talk about this awful
Also,
thing, this
DSP, the
terrible
whole
thing about
graph
private
doesn't
life?
really
Can we
change
insult you the
anything.
whole
Even if
time?
you throw
No.
out that piece of evidence, the whole video still remains
gonna talk to
intact.
Very
You're
selective.
just a lying
he only
asshole all
allows
the
those
time.
ignorant of his rich history to reach him. And even then,
Yeah, and he
there
even
could be
had an interview with
stipulations in
Air Raid
place to
Lord
block
once,
some of the
Banjos.
most demanding questions, like how much does Phil owe? Where do the thousands of dollars in donations end up? Does he believe himself to be financially responsible? And instead of that, viewers got this.
This is the most
This is dumb.
popular question.
Okay.
You're right.
Well, I guess June's gonna have to take down his video because remember,
Normally, a
that's what happened with Secret Limited.
is the most
Secret
basic
Limited
way
was
to
wrong
see how
about
much
something,
viewers
so they
agree
need to
with
take down their
anyone's
video.
But this time, there is something better. The quartering a softball interview got 90,000 views. These can represent interest in particularly how many care to view it.
Yeah, probably
how many
it's
align with the interview. With that in
I
mind,
want to know.
it's a
Yeah,
Gundam,
I want to know
a
that too,
channel that
Heinz.
is
And
hardly
where does
DSP
LTG come
centric,
into that?
covered
Because
the
LTG has
interview and
also
broke down
banned
how Phil
so many people.
misrepresents himself while going into some of the deeper Phil lore.
Because whenever
It's
he
a Gundam
loses in a
video blew
match,
the quartering's
that
interview
usually
out of
gets
the water,
like
as
5 or
not
6
only was
bans
it
right
twice
there.
as long as expected from an analysis, but it also stands with 1.6 million views.
Oops.
Because it's drama. Because it's toxic, negative drama
Well-
versus a positive interview. On YouTube, toxic, negative drama will always far outshine something positive.
But you're the
That's not
toxic drama,
news.
DSP.
That's just matter of fact. People are
But that's
shitbags.
you.
and
You're the
people like
source of the
shitbag
issue,
content.
Phil. Not it's a Gundam.
It's a Gundam does not put out good content.
Oh, really?
Okay? He doesn't. Sorry. He doesn't. His content is not the same as someone who's trying to do an in-depth, really critical look at someone like June is doing to me right here.
Oh.
The Gundam does not do that. He is a derider. He is a toxic person. He insults constantly. He tries
DSP
to
doesn't do that,
interject
though.
himself into other spheres. Like he tried to interject himself into my side scrollers interview. It's trash content.
Oh man.
That's why it got views, because people wanted to see someone rip me a new asshole. Okay, Quartering didn't. He did.
Oh, okay.
So people went and gave him views.
But what's the
That's
problem,
like,
DSP?
I mean, that's
You're
just
the
silly.
source of the
You
issue.
gotta- well, you see, because he was more critical of Phil, he got more views. No, it's because he was mean to me.
Oh, he
People want to see
bullied
people be
Phil.
mean to me, and then they get views on it. How do you think detractors exist? Right?
I mean, you got me there,
This is
Phil. I
pretty
like being
common
mean to
sense
you.
right
You're such an
Even
asshole.
then,
It
It's a
feels
Gundam
fun.
willingly skipped over or just summarized much of the Phil lore only pertinent to the interview. Phil's endless list of controversial moments was in the end helping him. Even if Phil acts dastardly, there is so much information needed to understand how all its controversies tie into one another.
Exactly.
That
This
virtually
dude's
anyone
very
not
confusing
in
to
the
get
detractor
into the
community
lore
is
of Phil.
indifferent to anything non-viral that Phil does.
That's why I like this video.
Once they
This video
drop
does a
in
pretty
an
good job
already
of explaining a
overflowing
lot of
bucket.
the major
What
moments.
also helps Phil are his worst trolls that allow him to misrepresent and discredit the detractor community as a whole. On
Mhm.
Kiwi farms, doxings are a common sight. Information spread for the sake of harassment. At one point, these were not so
Drama is
common
what succeeds
until
on
one
YouTube. No one
individual
asks him why
showed
his
up on the
engagement was
farms.
up. Exactly.
A user that went by Nigel of UKIP. For what would be the next couple of years,
Also,
this
DSP,
individual
you know
will freely
who's
dox
free of
those in
drama
Phil's
videos?
vortex.
People
It's hard to
who are
say
not
how he was
dramatic.
doing it. He
You're
could have had
dramatic as
insider
shit,
information
Phil.
and somehow used the
And
donor's
I don't
PayPal
mean that in the
information
sense
to craft
that you're,
docs,
you know,
or simply
such an
just
animated
searched for
character, but I
usernames
mean
across
everything
social
about
media
you is some
websites
sort
until he
of
found
drama.
commonalities, ultimately leading to the dogs of
that's
those
your
within the
fault.
Phil sphere.
He was an incredible no-life loser who literally had nothing to do all day. No responsibilities in life. So he could just sit there all day searching the internet. It's that simple.
The only other
Because the thing I know, because a lot of people who were afraid of being doxxed by him, I was like, the only way he can get your information is if you have shit public. And the people who I told that were never doxxed by him because they went and had nothing public and they were
So you
fine.
let other
It's
people
only
get
who
doxxed?
Had
The ones
a
that you didn't
Facebook
tell?
that was public, a Twitter that was public.
Oh,
you
that
know,
seems
another
kinda
thing,
messed up, Phil.
you know, and you have all your information, your real life information there, and that's how they would get doxxed. He literally never got behind the scenes
got your Roman
information on
Brahma
anyone.
bananas.
He just had the incredible amount of time to scour the whole internet for everyone's public information.
other strange instance of
I don't know if
doxing
I can
was from a
count that
difficult
last
to
one,
cover
but it
story as the relevant threads where this mass dox was held were expunged. And of course, the Wayback Machine excludes Kiwi Farms. All that is left are recollections and videos that serve of evidence of its existence.
Yeah,
Quote,
DSP,
"Here's
that's
a pretty
one
good
dude.
recap
Do you
of the
think we
entire
all do
docu
it?
show. But since the thread itself has apparently been nuked, I'll just add some context and missing details for anyone who wasn't around back then. It was known as the January Harvest of 2018.
I had no idea it was some big event. I just knew that all this shit was going on. At
Oh, you didn't even
started
care. All
because
these people
DSP
getting
got into a
doxxed.
tangle with
Whatever.
the nasty
Doesn't
on
concern me.
here. Apparently it got stupid ugly, families threatened, etc.
Kinda messed up, Phil.
The KF dog sluts issued an ultimatum to DSP. Admit publicly to your tardians that your main pay whale, BSV, has been saying doing some stupid shit. Which, yes, at the time, are rare going to drop a super dog.
DSP has no idea what you're talking about, man.
You're the king of hate form.
Oh man, it would have been really embarrassing
yeah,
if this
so
email
I
went to
guess
spam.
He was a supporter of mine, a Brightside Viking or something, I
Yeah.
think his name was, and he actually became a moderator.
Okay.
They literally said, you better, like it was extortion. So you better say all this stuff about what this guy says and does in private. If you don't, we're going to dox one person a day. I don't respond to threats very
Cool.
well.
That all works out perfectly then.
The record. So I said, fuck you. Do what you need to do.
You said you don't remember
Go
this,
fuck
Phil.
yourself. And then they went and did whatever they did, and I literally paid no attention to it.
I
at
cared
all.
nothing for
I
the people that
didn't
got
care.
doxxed
I
due to
want
my
anything to do with it.
inaction.
Go do it. If you want to commit crimes, if you want to fuck around, go for it. But I'm going to have nothing to do with it. I'm not going to respond to extortion and blackmail. Fuck off.
This will begin on X
there you
date
go.
and continue until you have done this one simple and justified and true thing. Basically, just disavow BSP's
Yeah, basically
behavior.
just do that,
While
DSP.
unironic Freedom Forum members and Kiwis with trolling accounts over
Yeah, no
their
kidding,
alike
Spurs
and
fan.
become tremble with fear. No one is safe, lol. Philip Piss.
Listen to how this guy types. Could you just type in English instead of your little fucking troll speak? It makes you look like a fucking antisocial loser. Oh, excuse me. It doesn't make you look like that. You are one. That's why you're typing.
Baby fuck you Burnell responds by shoving his head in the quicksand.
Oh, there you
Turbo
go. It kinda
doxing commences.
goes
After
back
like
to what he
3
was saying.
days of this Waco standoff, his terrified forum users go from
And
screaming at Phil
DSP,
to
that's
do
weird that
something
you
to
say
stop
that
this
when
and
your
to a
typing is
5-alarm
all over the
dumpster
place
fire.
and spastic as
Standoff
shit.
continues until Phil's revenue begins tanking a bit.
Viking was
He's
an
now
awful
forced to
shitlord.
address this matter on air.
Yeah, I said
Does
it was happening, and I said, fuck you. I'm not doing anything about it.
nothing, says nothing he was told to admit. Advises his audience that anything the bad doxing men have done to them is their fault. Not his, because they're stupid and they use his forum.
No, I said, if you are
No, you
using
did call people stupid for Phil.
public social media and you're putting your information out there publicly, people are going to find it and hurt you.
No, you were calling
have to
people
be
dumb,
incredibly
Phil.
Careful. I didn't say, because you're on my forum, it's your fault that you're getting
No, I remember
doxxed.
that.
That's not
I
true.
remember a
But of
screenshot
course,
of it,
this
basically
moron
saying,
spins
"What
it
the
like
hell
that.
did you
Full fair.
expect, dummy?"
And have personal
Essentially.
shit in their online profiles that anyone can see.
You can't put personal shit in your online profile that anyone can see. People will use
Like
that
they called
against
me
you. You have
DSP.
to have an online persona that's detached from your real life person. It's that simple. The internet ain't a safe place anymore. It's really not.
Which would have been his one valid argument in all this if it hadn't been tendered in his signature blame-shifting desperation.
Yeah, there you go, Phil.
This is your spin on it because you're a fucking loser. You're
Oh.
a fucking antisocial loser and you hate me, so you say that. No, I didn't say put it and spin it with anything else. That's exactly what I said. Don't put your private information to the public because they will use it to hurt you.
And also contradiction by
But
some other
that is what
horseshit
you
he
do,
said 30
DSP.
seconds
You
later.
did put it on them.
The victims of these
That's
cyberbullies
true, man.
shoulder all the blame in
He
this,
doesn't
and
remember
everyone
this, but he
assumes
knows that
because
all
you
this
should
is
just
wrong.
know
Well,
that
how do
any
you remember it
internet
then?
presence
Yes, of course. That's exactly word for word how I put it. Sure.
puts you at risk of, well, everything. NMF NICD. Doc's harvest continues. Despite having zero leverage,
I'm
Fat
calling
Boy
anyone
gives the infamous
antisocial is
19-hour
indeed
olive brand
stunning.
speech as a counteroffer to everyone who doesn't dick ride him
The
on
guy
the
who
internet.
talks to maybe 2
Peaceful
people a
coexistence?
month.
Okay. No more talking shit from either side. Sound good?
That's right. What I said was, listen, we just won't talk shit about each other anymore. You ignore me, I ignore you.
And then
know,
you
because
talk
that's not
shit.
what they wanted.
9 seconds later, he resumes talking shit about dirt detractors. No
Yeah,
negotiating
Banana
with
Jones, and I'm
terrorists,
going to
though.
roll that in with
Harvest
mine.
continues.
That's definitely not true.
Harvest
That
got
he was
tedious as
indeed
it
blaming
quickly
these
became
people.
obvious that most of the people that orbit him are boring turbospats.
Wrong. The harvest got tedious because everyone listened to me and ignored it. Because the best way to defeat a troll is to ignore their existence.
Which you have never
Once
done,
you ignore
Phil.
them and they're getting no attention for what they're doing,
You
they
still
realize
don't know this.
no one cares about them and it's just a waste of their time, and then they move on. That's exactly what happened. My strategy worked. Ignore the nonsense.
And
ignore the
everyone got
morons, and they
doxxed.
will
Sound
disappear
good?
on their own.
Strategy
And that's
successful.
Exactly what happened.
Minor wheelchair exodus.
Ultimate
Harvest
victory.
ends. Phil advises the
Phil
internet
received
that this
nothing.
constitutes a hard W for him.
Because it was.
It was. Dude, it wasn't for the other people, Phil.
Oh, to see the world through the blurry Jane goggles.
No, there's no goggles. I won. I didn't negotiate with someone who was trying to extort me. They went away.
Yeah,
I
you
won.
won, but
You
what about all those
lose.
other people?
It's simple math.
Of his squinty dead eyes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Phil
DSP
resumes
doesn't give a
pushing
shit about
buttons.
any of those people.
Unquote. That was a
That's
quick
crazy.
rundown of what was called the
Not even the
January
slightest
harvest.
concern,
The
really.
user also linked to a longer rundown of 3 videos. The overall runtime of those videos
I mean,
are
yeah, you're not
4.5
really supposed to
hours.
negotiate with
As
terrorists
a
because
reminder,
it's not
these
supposed to look
videos are
successful,
considered
but
the
he doesn't
insignificant
even
parts
care
of Phil's
about
history.
them.
The larger portions have longer running history and tie themselves well together. Like
Yeah,
at the
but I
start of
got you for one
2020,
last
there were 2 things around Phil being discussed. A bankruptcy,
it's,
which had its
the,
own honorary sign displayed at a WWE pay-per-view
says that
event,
this is such a
which is also
successful method,
attached
but
to the
doesn't ever
theory
use that
around a
method.
mobile game known as WWE Champions.
Hey, there you go, Phil.
The bankruptcy is far more forward and clear, and has been a long time coming, with Phil discussing his want to file for bankruptcy through 2019.
Yeah,
Only
it's
now,
big.
in January 2020, was the process underway.
Well, basically, eventually. Okay, let me see. Because these are
Okay.
2 segments. This one is
Bankruptcy.
not long. Wow, he didn't go too far into it, huh?
It's not much to discuss,
All right,
DSP.
so
You
this is
clearly
only
just
like
lied
3
and
minutes,
moving
and then
on.
he goes for about 10-15 minutes on WWE Champions. All right. I haven't done this yet. I have to use the bathroom, guys.
All right,
I know,
Phil, go
like,
use the restroom.
I haven't had to take
Go
a
do
break
your
for a
potty.
bathroom break.
I'm gonna
during
go
this whole thing
cyberbully.
the last few days. I gotta pee really bad, so I figure let me pee, and then we will tackle this for the next hour. Fair enough. I will literally be right back.
Literally. I don't think you're using literally correctly, Phil. Yeah, he has to go pee. Yeah, he's gonna go call his lawyers. I don't really see DSP. I don't really see that as a win. You just let all those people get doxxed, essentially. How it going? It's going great. I'm having a great time. Work was chilling positive. What did I have for dinner? What did I have for dinner? Did I skip dinner? Is that why I'm hungry? Oh, well, it's too late now. I'm not going to eat now. How are you doing? Holding it now. He's going to end the stream with WWE Champions is brought up. It would be pretty funny if he just had an emergency come up and had to leave. I mean, you got your money, Phil. You might as well leave. I was going to switch his WWE Champions account. Oh, yeah, there you go. He's doing his little sleight of hand right now. No Frosty Beats. I don't think any of that really matters, Phil. I don't think any of your debunking really matters because the general premise remains the same throughout this video. Is that due to your avarice, myopic tendencies, combined with your propensity for endless lying will always guarantee your downfall. Because you have no stable foundation with which to build yourself upon. So that's the ultimate conclusion of this video, is that you're destined
Trying to
for
be as
this
fast
shit.
as possible. Since we're getting into the meat, let's do shout outs. Food shops with the $2 super chat. How do people hate you? There's nothing that bad.
What games did you
that's
get?
a subjective question. You shouldn't ask me that. You should ask the people who actually hate me, and you probably won't get a sane answer.
Oh, I'll give you a sane answer. Come talk to me about it.
Few tips, and
I
then
don't
we're gonna
hate
get
Phil.
started with this, which is what you guys want, right?
It's not that important to me.
Okay. I received a $2.04 tip from the Poop Thrower.
Poop Thrower,
Would you
very
box EDP for 15K or Wings or Boogie? No, I'm not boxing anyone. That's stupid. That's for losers.
Oh,
I
well,
received
there
a
you go.
$5 tip.
Boxing is for losers.
As we get closer to
That
the end,
entire
talk
business,
about
that's for
getting
losers.
June for an interview. We're doing an interview next week. I just haven't talked to him yet about the date. but
Steal
we're
my
doing an
nephew
interview
and
next
niece's
week.
pizza rolls. Did Phil run to the
Thank you,
crowded bathroom?
SOF
Yeah.
916.
Wait. Yeah, I could go for
I
some
received
pizza
a $1
rolls.
tip from Bio. He says we're at 67 pauses and he's dying of alcohol poisoning.
Hilarious.
And then we got a $1 tip
Catch me,
from
Angels.
Bio saying now we're at 76 pauses. Okay. So it's $5.
DSP really does
$9. Okay, I'm trying to get
overestimate
through
his
these shout-outs so we can
emotional
get to the part you
impact he
guys
has
want.
on people.
I'm trying to hurry through these so we can get to the
Phil,
part you guys have been waiting for all night long. Okay.
I have yet to be
Wait, that was
shot
$9,
at by you,
right? So it
okay?
should be $2.41.
As soon as you do that, then I'll hate
Okay.
you.
All
Well,
right.
then why
so,
do you follow me so much?
Because
I gotta
you're
prepare
still
myself.
a crazy psychopath.
I got my tissues here to daub my brow as I sweat this one out.
Oh, very good. We
as
got some
get
prop
into the meat
comedy.
that everyone's wanted for the whole documentary. Are you ready? Here we go. I sat down and I saw a lawyer and talked to the lawyer, and the lawyer said, you know,
You did nothing
with
wrong.
your
You're
situation,
the
you know,
greatest.
there's really no way out besides declaring bankruptcy. Like, there's no way. How are you going to get out of not only owing all this debt that you have behind the scenes through credit cards and loans, but now you
guess
got
that'd be another good
Thank
thing
you,
to
Hot
have
Stuff
on-
Chris, for the sub. Oh, wait, that was from like 2010 or 2020. That was from Twitch. Sorry about that. home that you can't
It's
pay
not
for,
funny,
and
Phil.
they're gonna foreclose on you. And chances are they're gonna.
I was gonna
sue
say
you.
that could be
The
something else
bankruptcy
that I could
forms
add
made
to
it into
the
hands of the detractors.
detractor
In
wiki
the
at some
sense,
point in the
lengthy
distant
legal
future, whenever it
forms
gets
were
made.
revelations that
Is
finally,
why do
among
you
many
dislike
other
Phil?
things, put a number on Phil's total debt.
Now, here's the thing. Like he says, they made it to the hands of the detractors. Yeah, because bankruptcies are public filings. There's no way to hide it. Anyone
But
that
you still
believes
got mad
bankruptcies are
that we
public
found
filing,
it,
and everyone's
Phil.
going to see the information, and I knew that. I talked
You
to the
still
lawyer
got
about
mad about it
You
and
gotta be
still
careful
called people
about this, 'cause
losers
people are
for
gonna be
looking
having
into it,
scrutiny all
Phil.
over this, right?
The unsecured creditors on page 20 list all
Make
of
this
Phil's
too easy
unsecured
sometimes.
claims, so items that had no collateral such as personal loans and credit cards. The page 1 of 7 on the bottom right corner was
Exactly,
already
Heinz.
hinting at the sheer amount of debt Phil had incurred. The only thing more impactful will be going through all the individual accounts. And so, number 1,
I think DSP could be a
$1,100
straight
to an
character.
American Express card. Number 2,
Oh.
$6,400
You want to be a habitual
on
liar
different
and
American
endlessly
Express
stupid?
card.
Well, look at
Number
this.
3, $26,000 to Bank of America.
Yep.
Number 4, $2,700 to BMW of North America. Number 5, $10,700 to a Capital One credit card. Number 6, $14,100 to a Chase credit card. Number 7, $8,500 to a Citibank credit card. Number 8, $13,800 to a different Citibank credit card.
Goodness gracious, dude.
Number 9,
It's not funny, Phil.
$15,600
This actually
to
is really
Citibank.
not funny.
Number 10,
Oh.
$10,000 to a Discover
wow.
credit card.
He's trying to
Number
joke his way through it.
$9,300 to Lenny Club Corporation.
Oh.
Number 12,
DSP, you should probably get out of here.
$4,300 to Prosper Marketplace.
So didn't he say he
Number
wasn't going to
13,
watch this stuff?
$3,800 to
But now he
Sam's.
is going to watch it
And
because he's going
finally,
to give the
number
real
14,
truth.
$4,700
I'm excited for this
to
real
US
truth.
Bank.
We're going
I
to
don't
learn
even
that
remember the last
WWE
one. I
champions
still don't
never even
remember that
existed.
last one. I don't even know what card that was. Oh,
You don't even keep
Okay.
track of your own credit cards, Phil? That
punch
makes a
number
lot of
1.
sense.
Evander Holyfield just gave me a gut check. Okay, let's continue.
This
Exactly.
comes to a grand total of $131,550.28. The secured loans with collateral, include his car and Washington condo, which was now his only condo. To add to this, on page 19, readers could see Phil still owed over $100,000 on his Connecticut condo, in which he originally purchased for $131,000.
Yeah, because you refused to sell
This
it at a
means he was
loss.
paying the minimum. Or if he really wanted to, he could have paid the entire thing off and lived there within just a few years of purchasing it.
Oops.
Instead, he is now here, 11
Yep,
years
exactly.
later, owing the
How's that feel,
IRS
Phil?
$15,000, having virtually no credit, being stripped of what little he accrued, and being returned back to
Like, how do you
nothing.
not feel bad about
I'm
this exact moment,
absolutely
Phil?
zero. A complete negative. Zero value. Even with me owning this place here, I, still, owed the mortgage and everything. I had zero value in anything. I had nothing to my name whatsoever.
That's
Was it
hilarious,
worth
Phil. That's
enduring a
really
decade
funny.
of trolls, daily streams, managing lives, and being hated in the only community you know? The answer is yes, because Phil has something almost no one else has.
Hey, big ups, Phil.
Look at this. He made a ring and everything. All right, now this
Yeah,
is cool.
yeah, yeah.
He made an animated ring.
Best
for
part
this.
of the
This
doc.
is neat. It's WWE Champions time, brother.
It's not funny when you do it, Phil. You don't know how to deliver.
Yeah. Come on. Drop the leg. Yeah. Come on.
Dead.
That's amazing that he put that in there like
Phil's
that.
plights were all worth it because of this Candy Crush, gotcha-designed phone game themed around the WWE, known as WWE Champions. It is important
Okay,
to
Phil,
know
it's
that
not
Phil
getting
has
any
repeated
funnier.
investing into this game to
Between
the extent
2011
people have
2012,
claimed.
DSP made
Despite
over
a mountain of
400K
very
in
strong
just those
evidence,
2
he
years.
has room to
And what
dismiss
does he
it
have to
because
show
there
for
is no smoking gun. Phil has a history of playing other mobile games themed around the WWE, and was not shy to spend money on microtransactions to get an advantage.
Yep.
However, on WWE Champions, there is an account that has seen some tremendous climbing
Yeah,
in
they call me
leaderboards
DSP.
that would be impossible without microtransactions. This account's name was They Call Me DSP. Phil's Twitter handle is also They Call Me DSP.
Yes.
Okay, so
And his Instagram.
I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna see all the stuff he has to say. I'm gonna play the whole segment. I want to hear it all. I'm not gonna react.
He's
You might see
trying to
me
look
nodding
for
or
some
whatever,
data
reacting.
here. Is that what's
I'm not
happening,
gonna.
Phil?
I'm just gonna let it play, and when the segment is done, I'm gonna pause, and then I'm gonna say what I have to say.
He's gonna show the big reveal.
Phil has a history
He's gonna
of
whip it
using
out.
the username in other apps like Pokemon
The
Go.
phone, I mean.
And Phil in the past has admitted to playing.
WWE Champions is a game that plays a lot like Candy Crush of all games, or what's the other one? Bejeweled. It plays like
Bejeweled?
those two games with wrestlers.
Yeah, it was
Honestly,
very
the
good.
game
You must
cheats
love
and it's
limits.
not
I
very
loved
good,
it.
but I just play it because it has wrestlers in it.
Yeah, whatever.
What detractors
Wrestlers, who
seek to
cares?
prove is that the account they call me DSP is indeed Darkside Phil. If they can attach this account to Phil, then that alone proves that Phil spent tens of thousands of dollars on this
Which
game.
you did, Phil.
This is where TJ Gamebox comes in, a person that plays the same mobile game. He was dragged into this mess through unscrupulous threats.
We're playing WWE Champions, and we're part of a guild called Xena. And the guild, unfortunately, was joined by a person that was.
And I'm glad that
named
he was
DSP.
able to talk to TJ
The second
Gamebox
that
about
he
this.
was in my guild.
This was very
a lot
informative.
of people in my guild were threatened to be doxxed by detractors for having him in the guild because they didn't want us to go ahead and give him any prominence in the game.
It was clear that detractors were keeping tabs on the They Call Me DSP account.
Exactly,
and
Phil.
they were following
You
this
left a
account
paper
through
trail.
various guilds, threatening guild
Yeah, I
members
see that,
in-game.
Baldrick.
Other guilds, like TJ's
Everyone's
guild, would
nervous.
adhere to the detractor demands and remove They Call Me DSP. It is
Does that
also
bother you,
important
Phil?
to note
It
that
can't bother you.
besides
It's not
Phil
you,
claiming
right?
that he does not own the account, attempts have been made to reach out to the They Call Me DSP account to see if the owner could somehow prove that they were not DSP. The owner was not cooperative, which gives more fuel to the theory. As for
Exactly,
TJ,
Phil.
having some prior knowledge of Phil became interested in
Trolls
this
like to be
investigation.
goofy. This
So
guy
I
wasn't
went
going to be
further into
goofy?
it.
No.
I decided to keep track of money, keep track of tabs, keep track of when he's online. When I would find that he was online whenever DSP was offline. And whenever he was online, streaming, that account was offline.
The thing is, with higher
Yeah.
spenders or those
How do
more
you feel about
invested in
that, Phil?
games, guilds,
It's all
clans, whatever it
circumstantial.
may
Doesn't
be,
mean anything.
drift off their game and use third-party software to communicate with one another. This, in most cases, is Discord. But in other cases, it can be apps like WhatsApp, which is primarily used for
What is
communication.
DSP gonna say to
There's
this,
also
man?
the Line app, which
This
serves
shit's
a similar
solid. It's
function.
over.
And as it so happens,
Is he
one of the
seriously going to
guilds
admit to
They Call
being
Me
down
DSP
from the
joined
rafters
was using
and then
the
say,
Line app.
well, here, you
When I
guys
noticed he
didn't know
joined one of
this?
the guilds,
But actually, I had a
there
sponsorship the
was
whole
a
time.
part where he could be part of the Line app. It says Line app was used.
I
for
actually
communication.
saved the son of the CEO of
I did a little bit of
Scopely,
digging
so he gives me a
and
free account that I can
found
have
that
infinite
if you
stuff on.
connected his
And how
phone
come you're
number,
never number one on
because
any
his phone number
leaderboard?
is public.
And I just got leaned.
onto, the Line app. It popped up with They Call Me DSP.
Oops.
This is a strong form of
Yeah,
verification.
nod.
You
Yeah,
type
it's
in
you.
a number, then the app sends a message with a code to that number. This is rather straightforward because though numbers can be duped with outgoing messages, messaging the number back will result in reaching the actual number and not any spoofed one. Forgetting about the
Exactly.
need of phone verification, Phil initially dismissed it as a troll with creating a Line account under the Call Me DSP.
Sounds like someone made an account in my name to try to fucking screw me over, just like Discords and everything else that's happened this year. I know nothing
The
about
Discord
it. It
actually
sounds
was
like
you.
You're a
And he
conspiracy
admits it
theorist.
and doesn't say anything more.
If you were then
Or
informed
it's a
Phil
big scheme
that
from
his
day
numbers
one.
tied
I hope
to
that
the
he
Line app
takes
account
off his
to where
goatee and
Phil
finally
changes his
reveals that he
tune.
was an actor all along.
Video big boy, you have to enter a code from an SMS message.
Yeah,
when
he's
you
not
download
gonna
the
admit
app.
straight.
Control has access
No
to your
way,
text
no.
messaging. I'd contact the authorities if I were you.
Why wouldn't you contract the authorities, DSP? Okay, well, I hope you keep up this good humor later, Phil.
One of these app companies.
I'm gonna wait for this
just
team.
thinking that you were
Oh,
using
I'm
a
sorry. I
phone
missed what
number
you had
that
said
you're
earlier
not,
about what
right?
games you got.
Or there's no possible way that in the 6 years
Tales
since
of
my
Arise
cell
and
phone
Tales of
docked
Zestro.
that
Oh,
I
that's cool.
changed my number, right? No way possible that I would have possibly done that, right?
Phil claims two things. Firstly, that it may be possible to fool a company through a spoofed number, which it is not. The second
Oops.
is Phil introducing the potential that he changed his number during this time, which was countered by someone calling Phil's number and getting this.
Hello, this is Phil. If you're here to donate, the PayPal link is in my description.
Phil Burnell.
Oh shit, that
Not
sure sounds
only
like you,
that,
Phil.
when ranting about John Rambo, he slips up.
I have nothing to make amends for Rambo.
Yeah,
I
DSP
never
definitely
mistreated
watched
the
this.
guy.
Look at how much he's
The guy
nodding
was
right
always
now.
Told me that he was happy when we were doing work
He's
together
not
and
even trying to
everything.
counter this.
He's the one who cut off contact with me and lied to me saying everything was all right, but then stopped talking to me and then made a negative video about me later.
Uh-huh.
He would have to reach out to me.
If it was Cat,
I'm
yeah,
the one
Cat's
who
gonna
still
come
has
on
the same
stream and
phone
admit to
number.
it.
I'm- Oh, felted.
Yeah, DSP.
Felted,
Yeah.
exposed.
Exposed as a
felted,
liar.
humbled.
This isn't funny, Phil. You shouldn't be joking about this.
That's right. It's him. It's the guy. It's him all
It's
along.
him
There he
masturbating?
is. Owned. Fucking owned.
No, the big reveal is that it's
Yes.
going to be T,
All right,
who
let's
is,
continue.
they call
I'm
me
not gonna say
DSP all
where-
along.
I
He
had to
faked his
react to
death
that.
so that
Well,
he
let's
could play
continue.
WWE
I'm the one who-
champions.
you know what I mean? Like, I'm the guy who's still easily reachable.
What this proves is Phil has a Line account. and also another item to stack on the massive pile of Phil's lies.
Think he's gonna
But
put on
again,
the
Phil
waterworks?
could run with the narrative that
Maybe.
just because he has a
I don't
line
really know
account
what
that is
angle he
also
could even
under
come
the
with
common
here.
DSP, that doesn't prove that he plays WWE champion.
Is he just gonna say,
And
yeah,
so the
I'm down
investigation
from the rafters.
continues
What
and
of it?
lands on
Kiss
the
my
different
ass.
party
I still get
Discord.
more money than you jerks.
So I
What's he
have
gonna do?
sources of him joining and being kicked out of my guild.
Oh
I
yeah,
have
good
sources
call,
of-
Frosty Beats. I'm gonna count that
I
because
would
it's nice and
sources
petty.
of him being in another WWE Champions Discord and me talking to him.
This
He
is
just wants this
significantly
part
more
over.
promising
Just wants
than
to
the
speed
Line
run and
app,
make a joke of it.
because unlike the Line
Yeah,
app,
really.
They Call Me DSP's Discord is clearly seen interacting with TJ's guild. And
Mhm.
while anyone could choose whatever name they please on Discord, all accounts had to have a unique code attached to them. And thanks to a bot archiving the people
Yep,
that left
this
the Discord,
is it,
that
Phil.
not only
That's
shows
over.
the name,
You're
but
guilty.
also unique Discord ID, which is 4058.
You know, if only I was tech savvy. If only I were tech savvy, maybe I would have got away with it. All right, let's continue.
At the time,
You're not being
Phil
funny,
also had a
Phil.
secret mod Discord, and a rogue mod just happened to leak Phil's unique Discord ID,
Oops.
which was also
Well, he said he wouldn't
4058.
say a word during. Oh, yeah.
Though the numbers
roll
are
that in
clear,
with,
what Phil now
Frosty
relies
Beats
on
one.
is trying to state that the evidence itself is illegitimate. Somehow, one way or another, some image is altered, and of course, they never used Discord for those purposes.
The only time I ever used Discord was to chat
Yeah,
with people.
I'm
back
pretty
when I
stoked
had,
for a KW
a
thing.
partnership with Twitch and
I mean,
stuff like that. I
in
never
reality,
contacted
he's
my
right.
chatting
It wouldn't
through
change
Discord.
anything if he
But
just
outside of
admitted to
that,
it.
I've never used it for anything else. Now, I don't
His
even know
same
what Line
stupid
App
ass
is. I
supporters
guess
are going to
it's just
support him no
chat.
matter
I
what.
don't know, maybe it does
DSP
those
could go
other
out
things.
and
I
just
have no
start killing
idea.
people,
At
and
this point,
some of his
one
supporters
can
would still
reasonably
support him.
deduce
They would say that
that
it's
They
the
Call Me
troll's fault
DSP
for
is
stressing him
Phil.
out so much so
Though
that he had to
Phil
kill
claims
people.
what should be definitive evidence is
Doesn't
false,
matter.
and relies on his
But it's
minuscule
just good to
credibility
feel
sway his
vindication
audience.
sometimes.
You know, if it weren't for those pesky kids and that really annoying dog,
Ooh.
I
My
could have
dog?
just
My
left
dog's
the
cool.
mask on and I could have been the freaking
It was old
Bob
man
Monster,
Burnell.
right?
I would have
But
gotten
no,
away with it if it wasn't for you
No.
toxic shitheads.
You had to actually use technology to thwart the evil king. How dare you?
Okay, Phil.
How
Come on, man.
dare you? Let's continue.
And so the
Yeah, let's
investigation
please.
continues to find something more definitive that Phil cannot excuse as false. This
Yeah,
is where the
gotcha, Bananas.
bankruptcy documents come into play. His
Yeah.
expenses are most pertinent. On page
Pertinent,
32
Phil.
of his
Pay
bankruptcy
attention.
petition, these personal expenses are itemized between him and his wife. His monthly
Oh,
expenses...
there you go into the abyss.
Hold on, how long? Oh, we're halfway through? Because I'm trying
Come
to see
on,
how
Phil.
long this
You
segment
got
is.
this.
Remember, I'm going to let the whole segment play.
come around
You're
to
not doing a good job of that.
$5,100. His mortgage and tax payment plan make up for nearly half of his personal expenses. There's nothing eyebrow-raising here.
Okay.
But then you look on Form 122A.
Oh, shit.
The monthly business income
The
and expenses.
toxified section.
Here you find something entirely
Yeah,
different.
I got you, Bananas.
On
Good
page
call.
4, it shows what Phil's income for the months of July,
this
August,
looks
September,
really
October,
bad,
November,
Phil.
and December of 2019 were.
What about
He
your
never
lawyers,
made under
Phil?
$8,000, and
they're
in
actually,
just these
you know,
6 months,
this
made a
stressed out
total of
too.
$55,000.
Oh, no, that's the big
But did he
reveal. It was
really?
actually his
In this
lawyer's
form, he listed
account.
his business expenses,
Yeah,
which
all
are
right.
separate
DSP's
from
in the
personal
clear.
expenses. Expenses meant to
That's
only
why
be
the
related to his
lawyer was
content
willing to
creation
lie for
job.
Phil.
These expenses
the lawyer
are
was shady the whole
$9,000 for the month
time.
of July, $5,400
I got you, Phil.
for
I
August,
figured you didn't do anything wrong.
$3,100 for September, $4,400 for October, $4,300 for November, and $4,900 for December. In July alone, he claims to have lost $867 from his streaming job somehow. And because
How?
these do not have to be itemized, as the only purpose of this forum is to make sure you're not making enough
Remember
money
that
to
sad
reasonably
Discord
pay off
leak
your
where Phil
debts,
was at dinner
it
with
means
Chad
Phil
and
does
he
not
was
have to
chatting with his
explain how
mods.
a
It was so
job
pathetic.
with virtually
And his
no
mods don't
overhead,
even really
where
seem to
most
really
his expenses
wanna
should be
talk to
limited
him.
to purchasing games, is costing
Oftentimes
thousands
he's
of
got it
dollars a
talking to
month.
himself. It's
Once
really
more,
embarrassing.
on his bankruptcy petition
Dude's
on
got
page
no
1450,
friends.
he claims
has no
to only
one.
have
He's a very
$1,500
isolated
in business
individual.
assets.
He kind of reaches
So
out in
as the
some
courts would
small,
see it,
rather
these
pathetic
expenses would
ways,
have
and
to
then
go into
people aren't
services.
interested.
It is understood that Phil doesn't pay his mods. On the contrary, his mods pay him.
Yep.
He asks viewers to pay for his games. He doesn't use any services for his business that would charge those thousands of dollars. And so this leaves many to believe this is how Phil hides his WWE Champions transactions, labeling them as business expenses.
What do you feel,
Which,
Phil?
if Phil can play to the government's ignorance of his content
How
creation
do you feel,
job,
Phil?
so long as they see it as profitable, then perhaps Phil
He's
can
trying
also
to act
do
like
this
he's
on
a
his
nice
taxes.
stalker of criminal
And
court
so,
saying,
what does
"See?
Phil have
See
in
you in
response
Disneyland."
to these
But
official
Phil, you
documents?
continue to deflect
When I
honesty
asked
and you
him,
went, exactly.
quote, do you believe it's incorrect
I don't
slash
know why he
possible
thinks
that you
this
spent
little
not solely that
sideshow
much
that he's
in
doing is
business
going
for
to
those
work.
months.
Now keep in mind,
Okay. They said
I'm
we're going to
going
pause.
to tell you everything, so...
I know,
okay?
DSP. I
I'm
do
going
have
to
a
tell
better
you
memory than
everything,
you.
So Well, I don't even remember what I said, but it's probably not my response for tonight.
Oh, okay. So it's going to be completely different.
He
New
responded
line.
with, "It's not just
I
possible,
like that, Phil.
it's true."
Okay, guys, I'm about
That's
to
what my
lie to you
attorney
in a
submitted,
second.
and that's what was reviewed and approved in the bankruptcy case. But specifics I can never talk about because, one, I didn't do those calculations. The attorney did.
Yeah,
so
I'm
I
just
honestly have
negligent
no
and
idea what
stupid.
they actually include.
You know,
And
Phil, I
number
believe
two,
that.
I wouldn't publicly talk about any expenses, personal or business-wise, regardless. It's literally nobody's business besides the bankruptcy court.
Yeah,
Unquote.
but it is
Phil
kind of the
refused to
public's
itemize his
business
expenses,
because
citing
it's a
both his
public
ignorance
mechanism.
of them and the privacy around them. There are also clear discrepancies on the filings. On page 12 of 50 in the bankruptcy petition, the box is
I
checked
guess that
he
goes to
doesn't
show
own
that
any
DSP is
non-farm
just always
animals,
attached to his
but he
phone
owns
when
his
he's moving
cat,
around.
Jasper. There is also speculation on the valuation of his Washington condo, as on page 1150, it states it is valued at $379,000 according to Zillow. These smaller items made people ever more speculative of Phil and the WWE account that vanished.
I think
They
I
called me
added
DSP
that one, but I'll just go
disappeared
ahead and
from the
add one.
game,
I'm not gonna
but
get
there was an
audited.
account that had similar stats.
Clone audits.
They call me DSP to the Gun Show 87 to now Down from the Rafters, which, by the way, you cannot use the name Down from the Rafters in WWE Champions because the name is too big to use. So that means it was changed by a bot. It was changed by Scrollplay.
Down the Raptors was the last name change. As the account stated,
play with
this
me,
would be
Phil.
the last time they would try to change their name, as it was clear that they could not hide from the trolls that follow them, thinking that they are, quote, some idiot video game streamer that they
Yeah,
hate,
who's that idiot video game
unquote.
streamer, DSP?
By
Tell us about
2020,
him.
Phil was adamant that he had quit all mobile games. Not even just recently, but all the way back in 2018.
Yeah, DSP lied to us.
2018, I quit all mobile
I admitted
games.
this.
I don't
No,
play
you
them
admitted to
anymore. I
lying.
got rid of them. I said I'd rather focus time on important
Do
stuff.
it,
my
Phil.
family
Reveal
and
the
stuff.
OnlyFans.
I don't
Okay, something
waste
stupid.
time. They're all. I keep telling you guys this. Mobile games are money sinks. You'll put money into it, you put time into it, and money into it, and you don't get anything really out of it. Unless
Yeah,
you're
most
constantly
addicts don't
playing
actually like
and
their
sinking
addictions,
more money into
DSP.
it.
This
That's
isn't
the truth of the matter.
unusual to have someone who's
All
addicted
those
to
mobile
something
games, 'cause they were
hate
just
it.
pay to win. It got to the point where they're really fun to play at first, and then you realize you can't actually progress unless you drop.
Oh yeah,
money and
DSP's
get
scanning
more
it. How much more of this do I have to go
I'm
through?
not surprised this is like the longest segment or close to it.
You said you were going to pause
Captivating
it,
at the
Phil.
time was the ongoing bankruptcy proceedings.
Okay, the next matter is Philip Burnell.
Phil Burnell.
Rochelle Sheffield for the debtor, and Philip Burnell is with me.
Yep, she committed fraud too.
Yes.
Hey, Mr. Burnell, you there?
What?
Present.
Hello?
That audio was from a 341 meeting. In this meeting,
this
the
is-
debtor,
this is
Phil Burnell,
Phil.
is accompanied by his trustee.
You
The
guys
basic
need-
rundown of
you
this
need the
meeting
tip
is
link?
to catch discrepancies within the bankruptcy filings. Creditors are expected to, but often don't attend. This call took place during COVID. Many
Exactly.
facilities
DSP
were
was
closed, and
completely
the online
saved by
space was
COVID.
looked upon as the temporary replacement.
That almost feels
a
like
place where
divine
Phil's
intervention
trolls
at
lived.
that point.
Nancy?
God created a plague to save
Sorry,
Phil from
there's
bankruptcy.
60 people on the
Or rather,
line for this
we
call.
make sure he gets one.
So I think that's the problem.
Okay.
He has been jumping pretty
The reason
fast, first
so
man.
many were invested in this call, some even live streaming it, was to see if Phil's inexplicable business expenses would be questioned.
Nope,
What
because
is
they didn't care.
WWE?
DSP's big success is finding people who do not care.
WWE Network. That is just an on-demand video service for watching, professional wrestling. That is not business related.
Many, with the opening of that question, thought that was the moment Phil was caught. But it was just the service
Phil's
that was
never
being asked
caught.
about.
He's the greatest.
You've provided me a copy of your PayPal account for 1 month. I would like to see the last 6 months of both of your PayPal statements.
Oops.
Oh no, it's gonna happen.
This also turned out to be a false positive. But
Yeah,
again,
no,
hopes
DSP
were
doesn't
up
get
when
held
Phil was
accountable for
asked to
shit. It
explain
doesn't
his
work that
business
way.
expenses.
What do you consider a business expense?
Anything relating, to the business per the instruction of my tax attorney. So it could be.
That isn't really
Oh,
an answer,
okay.
though.
The cost of a video game, the cost of a subscription for a video game, a micro.
Yeah, you would think, Heinz.
Within a video game.
Man, I can.
Cost
It's kind of
the
depressing
equipment,
as someone who's worked government positions.
on-set
Dude,
equipment every month.
they don't care. They just
It
don't
could
care.
be, the internet cost. Of
And it's
internet
really
every
sad.
month.
It's
It could
very
be cost of
frustrating that a lot of our
facilities
public
necessary for the
officials,
business,
they don't care, man.
cost of cell phone for the
And part of it is an evil. They
Well,
just
this
can't be
was
bothered to
dismissed rather
care.
easily, likely through the ignorance of the attendees. But if anything, it did prove that Phil knew how his business expenses were calculated, making people more curious about what they
Yeah,
could
so
be
DSP was a
now that
liar.
he couldn't
Oops.
dismiss the expenses as being ignorant of them. And then the meeting was turned to the quote-unquote creditors.
Okay, I have no further questions. Are there creditors on the line?
There were no real creditors on the line, for the record. Okay.
Hello?
It didn't really matter if
Yes,
this
are you
guy
a
was
predator?
real or not.
There
He
was
still
only
had a
one
legitimate
person
question.
willing to confront Phil. It was a troll concealed as a creditor from Citibank who had one burning question.
Reviewing your filing, it looks like you stated here that you have about $5,000 a month in business expenses. Can you itemize that for me?
Hold on.
Yep, hold on. Yeah, I gotta bail out of here.
What followed was a few seconds of silence.
Also,
Phil
when
was
the
likely in
lawyer says
conversation
we
with
already
his
did that,
trustee
that's a
and came
lie.
back with
They did
this.
not do that.
Nancy, I'm not sure this person is for Citibank.
I'm sorry, excuse me?
While the troll continued to masquerade as a representative of Citibank, through his persistence that Phil was attempting to distract from the question, there was issue with his question. With the meeting looking at the Schedule J form, the questions were pertaining to Phil's personal expenses. This is a personal bankruptcy. His
The
business was
instructions
only
by tax
glanced
attorney. So
over,
his
with the
business
attendee
expenses weren't
satisfied with
calculated
Phil's
based off of
as
what
a
he spends
solid
on his business
esoteric
or what
explanations,
his attorney said
and
he
so
can
they
claim.
referred him to his personal
Still
expenses,
just makes him
which
look
were already broken
incompetent.
down. Not too long after the meeting
Very
ended, with
professional
just
deal
one
with your
more
expenses.
outburst
There's
from a troll.
plausible deniability since you hired someone with more knowledge.
Why am I poisoning? Why am I toxic?
That shit's funny as hell, Phil. Come on, man. You can't not laugh at that. Ah, come on.
His
There's a
head
smile.
exploded.
Ack.
His head exploded. That's great.
I suppose Detective...
This meeting, in terms of wanting to
Detective
expose
Detractor.
Phil, was
But
a
DSP
failure.
keeps going back and
Phil's
forth on it.
bankruptcy case was closed, and he surrendered his Connecticut condo and remained streaming. Though
Is this the end of the segment? Well, let's see.
it did show there was an additional consequence of Phil's long-standing internet presence and infamy. The children that may have watched him in 2010 and grew to hate him over time have aged and become adults who are more proficient in all things.
Yeah.
Like trolling and archiving. Archiving,
Exactly.
like creating...
Oh, so is that it? Or is he going on to the next segment? Oh, no, Vest Streak is next, so let's keep going. He's not done yet.
graphs meant to keep track of Phil's expenses.
Come on, man. Quit
This
that.
compared to future archiving
Not sure if
methods
it was
made
confirmed, but
these
I
appear
think this
rudimentary.
did buy
Even
some of
so,
DSP's
the
debt.
visualization of this data makes
He
it
is
clear
legitimate
cut
creditor.
that Phil's earnings are on the rise. It was
Crazy
long
to
thought that his
consider.
channel would fade out, but year after year, it's been persistent. This is where
That's
a
because
different
DSP
archiving
just
tool
doesn't
helps.
ever have any dignity.
Pig Go is a website that scours Phil's
Oh,
massive...
come on,
Oh,
DSP.
so are we in the Vest Streak now? They're going to start
What's-
talking about
what's your
what
problem
I
with
made
Pig
during the
Go?
Vest Streak, I think that's what we're at now.
Okay, let's hear the real
I think
truth,
so.
Phil.
I
Everyone
think
shut the
that's
hell
it.
up.
All right.
The log
Let
of
me just make
tens of
sure.
thousands of videos. The way it works is you put in a phrase. This searches Phil's YouTube transcripts and lists them in order by date. You can also search within a specific date and visualize the usage of a word
So it
through the
doesn't
trend
matter if
option.
it's a troll
And
because
if we
banks
type
do sell
invest
debt.
with
So
a
the
space
person
on
could be
both
a troll
sides,
that also
Okay,
bought his
Vest.
debt from
All right.
Citibank.
He's on to the
I also
Vest
just
Streak.
feel like it's
So
fair
now we're
because
done
it's a
with
citizen.
that. So now it's time for me to respond to the entire thing.
All right, let's hear it.
Okay, and this will be the end of tonight. Actually, I
I'm
think
not
this
going to
will
go off
be
on any tangents. Let's
good
just
to
hear it.
end the stream tonight. And then we'll continue with the Vest Streak tomorrow to finish it. Okay.
Nice. Let's go.
So
Lay it on me.
here, let's go back. I want to go back to the ring. The ring.
Lie
was
to me,
epic
Phil.
That he started with. What the hell?
He should open up his mouth and then end the stream.
I can't.
I'll admit that'd be kind of funny. Okay, so you guys want to know the real truth?
Oh, there we go.
Stream is no longer available.
We'll do it from. Oh. Well, I was gonna do. Should I do it from here? Or should I do full screen?
It doesn't matter.
All right. So here's the deal. I'll
Okay.
just do a full screen.
Let's
Fuck
hear
this,
it.
Okay.
I'm down from the rafters.
All right. So here's the thing. I'm about to tell you the actual truth. However, there's still people who aren't going to believe it. There's still people who will never be satisfied no matter what I tell you. All right. They're going to say I lied. They're going to say this is bullshit.
Because you're a
right?
liar. I'm sorry.
And so this is only for those who actually are capable of like rational thought and
Mhm.
considering the truth and things like that.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You already know I have a history of spending money on mobile games. I've already admitted it. Okay.
You denied it for a
Everything
long
that
time.
I said in that segment on stream was a lie. Literally every time someone asked me about WWE champions, I lied. Every single fucking time. Because to me, my personal spending, things I was doing off stream, was no one's business. Okay? And every time someone brought it up, I'm like, this is so stupid. This is dumb. You know what I'm saying? And I just lied to get it out of the way. And I tried so hard for so long to lie about it, to get people to just forget about it. But I forgot. Well, not really forgot, but I definitely underestimated the anal nature of these people who stalk me. All right. A couple things they outright got me on, like for example, the
Normal
Discord
people should
thing.
just leave that alone, I suppose.
I had no idea about any of that. I was incredibly ignorant. Okay, of
Are
all
you
of it, I
admitting
didn't
that
know
you're down from the
any
rafters?
of that shit. So I had no clue that they could like track a Discord versus like numbers on your name and shit like that. So you know, for me, here's the thing.
Just say
You
it.
really, if you're a person who's coming to my stream and you just want to watch the content and have fun, do you want to hear about this shit? My
Kinda.
fans did not care about me playing WWE Champions. My fans did not care about any of that shit. All right. When I was doing a fundraiser for a week to pay taxes, yeah, that's literally what it was. Yeah, there was some misspeaking and things over time about exactly directly where the money was going, but it was because I was kind of desperate for that.
Get to the
week, you
point,
know?
man.
But the WWE Champions thing, 100%. Again, I just always lied about it because I thought it wasn't important. It was just something that my detractors were trying to do. Because again, they tried to get me time and time again over the years, so many times for stupid shit that wasn't true.
Pretty much
They
always true.
finally found one stupid little thing that they got me on, right? So I'm gonna tell you this the truth now. But
Yes.
Again, many of you are not gonna believe it. I can't make you believe it.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Let's hear it.
open up for the first time about this topic ever right now here tonight. And some of you, if this is it for you and you can't take it and you want to leave and you're not gonna come back, I can't stop you. All right, I can't. But for those who've been here through this
is
journey with
crazy.
me, by 16 years as a content creator, this crazy month I just had of resurgence, you know, I would hope that
Wrap
the
it up,
things that
man.
people have been saying to me are true. That you don't care about my past and the shit that I was
Ooh,
doing.
come on,
you
say
know,
it,
that
Phil.
was stupid and bad. Because I admit it was stupid and bad. Okay. All right. So, are you ready? Admission number 1. Yes, the They Call Me DSP account in WWE Champions is my account. Yeah. Okay? That's admission number 1. It
Okay.
is.
Yep, we
It
do.
always was. Okay. Now it was very stupid of me to name it They Call Me DSP. And I said, why was he so dumb to name that account that? Because when I opened it in 2017, when the game launched, I didn't think anyone was going to ever give a fuck about my mobile game spending. I had already played games such as Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, Supercard, WWE Supercard, and others as well. And like for me, it was like, who cares? Like, who would ever give a shit? I'd already publicly posted and talked about playing those games, spending money on them and shit, right? So I never in my wildest dreams thought that it would ever blow up in the way that it did. Okay? Fair enough. So what ended up happening was the game came out, 2017? And I barely played it that hardcore. Like the first
Dude, I can't believe I'm here for this.
or so.
This feels
I would say.
historic,
It
man.
wasn't until the
2024 has
second year
been
where
a
the game
wild
actually
year.
got like redesigned.
Stop
to
getting
be more
distracted.
serious of
Move
the
on.
game. And so then it kind of warranted more time, more spending, etc.
Obviously.
Well, I played it for what? It came out in 2017. So I would say I played it for like 2.5 years. And I think about year 1 or 2, like a year in, 2 years in, it got, you know, to the point where everyone wanted to form guilds and factions because big events were being based in the game around that. So that's when I joined my first faction. And I was
it's
you know,
crazy,
playing
man.
along with the faction. At the time, I
This
was
has been a
low. I
very
wasn't, you know,
eventful
I
year.
didn't have a good account or anything. They were teaching me along the way on how to play the game.
So it's kind of
and
their
shit like
fault.
that,
Get
you know
that.
what I'm saying? And
I would
basically,
think he
after,
should have,
like,
Tino.
I don't remember. The time frame is going to be completely wrong. in
Maybe
my
a little
head. I
shadow.
can't tell you.
I mean,
time
maybe
for anything, 'cause I
PPP
don't
was
know
a
'cause I never
genius all
cracked it.
along. He got this
Eventually,
moving.
after being with
Well,
this group,
all right,
for a
you
while,
got me. I was
became
felted,
one of the leaders
PPP.
of the faction.
You were the prime mover
Okay?
all along.
So, and then I was with them probably a year more. Okay.
But you're not down
And
from the rafters,
so
right?
of course there's going to be like, there was Discord, you know, chats and things like that. There never was an issue with any of this. Never.
Everyone
And then
loved
all
it.
of a sudden, somehow,
Toxified individuals.
someone had discovered that there was a WWE champion's name of my name. And I guess what it is someone who had played the game, knew how the accounts worked or whatever, and they did.
I'm not
monies.
doing any clone
He
counting right now.
spent thousands of dollars on the game, right? Based on some calculation
just too
that
historic.
they had made. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what it is because I don't watch my detractors shit. Okay?
Oh,
And I'm not here to tell you I didn't spend money on the game. I absolutely have spent money on WWE Champions. Okay? A good amount of money on WWE Champions over the years. I'm here to fess on this, right? This is the big moment, correct?
Big dog is
What
a
ended up
damn
happening
retard.
basically, my detractors, seeing that there was this name that said they call me DSP and had spent money in the game, went on this insane stalker spree, basically trying to get me like banned from the game.
I don't think they're trying to get you banned
What
from
they
the game, Phil.
found
They were
is
just
that
making it
obviously the
uncomfortable
makers
for
of the
you.
game don't care that I have haters online. They don't give two fucks. So the attempt to like get to the company and shit, no one cared, right?
Yeah,
So
Scopely's not going to get rid of this dude.
They
It's never
started
going to happen.
actually sending in clandestine people into the servers, like the Discord chat of the clan that I was in, the faction I was in, to join and then start tracking conversations, trying to get all this information. Eventually what happened was, I guess, a detractor literally made shit up. He had made a fake Discord conversation between me and the actual guy who had like founded this faction I was in, that it was some weird, I can't even remember what it was, but basically it was like a fake conversation between me and this person
I don't believe this.
saying that like he had agreed to do all kinds of favors and shit if I kept spending money on the game. Like it was a weird conversation.
I don't feel like
right?
this is true.
But
Continue, Phil.
basically, they doxed the guy. Like they put it on Kiwi Farm. All right. So because the guy had gotten doxed, now it had escalated. It's not just, oh, they're trying to talk to the company to get my account, you know, kicked. They're not just having trolls join the server. They had doxed the leader of the faction.
So get to the down from the rafters part, man.
I'm like, dude, I have nothing
That's not
to do
funny.
with this. You know, it's messed up that it happened. I'm really sorry, but obviously I can't control these people for what they're doing or whatever.
The
And
toxicity.
all along,
you
you
can't
know,
control
I'm
that.
denying to the faction that I'm this streamer. I'm like, no, I'm not that.
So you
streamer.
called
That's
yourself
not
an
me.
idiot streamer? Well, thank you, Phil.
Well,
I
what ended up
appreciate that
happening
part.
was, even though I had been in that faction for like 1-2 years, I don't remember the time frame again. I don't have that.
Yeah, I was
year,
just
that
spending
data.
so much money. I don't remember.
They kicked me from the faction.
Hilarious.
Okay, they outright
Hack.
just kicked me from the faction and said, "Fuck you,
Booted.
get out." Okay.
Get that ass
So,
banned.
after kicking me from the faction, now I'd already invested like 2 years into the game, and I didn't want all that time investment and money investment to go to waste. So I went around looking for other factions, and that's when you could see this TJ Gamebox or whatever, who says that I joined his faction, right? And then all of a sudden, my trolls were following me around from faction to faction, joining the faction as well,
Mhm.
just to track, you know, information, to
Well, as
see
a
how much
streamer,
money
we're a
was
bunch
being
of
spent,
against him. That's
to
true.
basically
We're nothing.
dox the other people in the faction. Okay, so I probably joined,
Maybe
got kicked out
Sonic.
of 2-3
You should
different
try it.
factions as a result of this. Okay, now
The other part.
basically,
Down from
after
the
all that
rafters.
happening, I was fed up, and I was like, I wonder, is there a way around this? Is there a way that I could just like protect my identity in the game? Well, the game doesn't let you change your name. All right. So I did actually at one point, I reached out to the people who ran the game.
Yep.
And I said,
Confirmed
is there
lie.
a way we could change my name so that no one
You said
would
you couldn't do
know
that.
that I'm this person? And then they stop harassing everyone around me. Because listen, I want to keep
How
playing.
do I
your
get
game.
sponsorships
I've
from them?
invested
I don't know
time
how to
and
reach
money
these
into
guys.
it, but I can't. Everywhere I go, these people are harassing and doxing everywhere I'm involved in. So the
Right, yeah.
company, you know, who owns the game, who makes the game, said, "Yeah, we can see if we can change your name or whatever."
Yeah, because you're a whale.
Okay?
Of course.
So I can't remember the exact specifics of how it all went down. All right.
Well, you were
To
there.
make a long story short,
Oh, don't bother.
they are so dumb.
Oh.
All right. I explained to them, you know, the timing of everything. Like, here's how you do it. What I will do is I will quit a faction that I'm in. All right.
Okay.
You change my name when I'm out of a faction. Now there's no way to track me because no one knows where I am. Then I could join a new faction. Okay.
Why didn't you
Great.
just leave the faction
They
beforehand?
idiotically changed my name before the time we had agreed to.
Oh man, it's
So
their
everyone
fault. They didn't
saw
help
the
you
name
cover up a
change. I
crime.
was still in the faction. People were still
Damn.
tracking the account, and they saw
What
the
kind of
name change.
accomplice
They
are
fucked
you?
it up. All right. So at this point now, it's like there's no way.
Where's the
at
lie
all
coming?
that I'm going to be able to play this game because everywhere I go and everything I do,
So I stopped playing.
these people are going to be tracking it or whatever. So after a series of months kind of laying low, I think like a month or two, I didn't even have a faction. And then I tried to join a couple other factions, and they kept following me around these factions.
Yeah.
To harass and troll and shit like that.
Yeah, they found you, man.
You're
You're not very subtle.
Eventually, I just gave up. And I said, I'm never going to be able to play this game ever again.
Oh.
But I've got a lot of shit invested in this game, okay? Now, I'm going to leave it at that for now. We're going to go back to there, all right? Some of the things that my detractors have said over the years are outright lies. For example,
Like
that
what?
whole story about the Line app, okay? That's false.
Wow.
I do once I did register for Line app, okay?
You actually
it had
can't
nothing
lie
to do with
about that.
WWE champions at all. All right? It actually had to do with, and why would I lie? Right now,
Yeah, why would Phil lie?
I'm literally already telling you this.
Why
So
would Phil
I
ever
about this
lie?
part,
Come on.
Okay? I never used Line app to play WWE champions. The Line app account was because I had a potential sponsorship opportunity lined up.
With Line app?
And basically, I found out basically when I started to research it, it was a scam. It was like a scam company who was going to fuck
Line
me
app?
basically somehow. But they wanted to communicate via Line app. Now, I actually don't know if like it was a
Then why did you deny
hacker
having
or
one?
something. I have no clue. All right. But yeah, it was fucked. It was like really fucked. Yeah,
This dude just
and
gave him
basically,
$50 for
the Line
lying.
app thing's bullshit. Okay,
You can't
the
do
Line
anything
app
for
thing's
these
complete
idiots.
bullshit. On top of that, a lot of the shit that was said about WWE champions was outright lies.
Oh, yeah?
Okay,
Like
so
what?
for example, my detractors would go out and be like, "Phil spent $2,000, $3,000 in a weekend or whatever on WWE champions." It's completely wrong. They have no idea what they're talking about. Either they don't know how the game works.
TJ
or they're
Gamebox
purposefully
seems to know how the game
overinflating
works.
numbers. You know, there were weekends. This is back then. You know, we're talking years ago.
You've shown us
I
how the
spent
game works.
A couple $100s in a weekend on the game. Admit that. They would say I spent $1,200. Where are you getting that information from? Right? Again, they could be grossly exaggerating on purpose because they know there's no.
No,
real way
actually,
to
they give
verify this. If
underestimates,
I
Phil.
say something, I'm publicly
Yeah, I know
exposing
about Line App.
myself, right? Yeah. So it's bullshit. Every time they say that, oh, he spent this on the game, he spent that on the game. It's always wrong.
It's always
In
a
fact, what
lie,
I
even
can
though
tell
it's
you
not.
Is that in regards to the game, there are always ways to like score points in an event that's not spending. And a lot
Yeah,
of
and
times
he
what it
accounts
is
for that.
based on previous
You said
events.
yourself
So let's
earlier
say
you don't look into the
last month
tractor
you
shit.
spent some money,
You might
got
want to.
one of the good characters, the new character, you could use them in the next month, right? To score in that event. But they're saying, oh, the only
So,
way that we know
Spurs
how
fan,
he-
I'm not
how
doing
much
it
he
right now
spends
because it's just
based
too
on
important.
like coin pulls. So he must have pulled this many coins or this many loot pulls to get this many points in the event. That's not how the game works. But they claim it is. But that's not how the game works at all. So they grossly have always over exaggerated the spending that I've done in the game.
Yeah, for real,
Okay?
Banana Jones. We're
Here's
maybe
the
at
part.
triple digits at this point.
Up to now, all right, all this kind of makes sense, right? Because it's kind of what my detractors have always said, all
Mhm.
right? Now I'm going to tell you the part of the story absolutely
Ooh,
nobody
new
fucking
lore.
knows whatsoever, all right?
I'm not actually Phil.
As of today, I don't have any control or ownership of that account anymore.
You sold it.
All right? I sold it.
Ah.
At the times when I was like desperate for money and shit was going down, I sold the account.
This is a good
all right?
narrative,
You might
Phil.
say,
I
well,
like
how is that
this.
possible?
Because it's
Right?
impossible to disprove. Well done,
you may
Phil.
not think it's possible because technically you shouldn't be able to sell an account, but I actually just alluded to this on a stream the other day.
Oh,
And
yeah?
I was wondering if anyone was going to pick up on this.
Ooh.
But no one seems to have picked up on
Yeah,
it.
because I kind of don't really
Okay?
listen to you, man.
So the reason I knew you could sell an account was because when I was really, on the original account, before I'd even changed my name, all right, there was another group in the game, and they were called like the Haven, all right? And they were one of the top factions in the game. And one of the leaders of the Haven was retiring from the game after like 2-3 years of playing it. And they announced this publicly, we're retiring or whatever. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
very cool. Continue.
So
I'm believing all of this so far, Phil.
basically, he retires. He publicly announces he's retiring, yet his account is still active. It's still being used in events. People are fighting against this account in events. Like, wait a
Wow.
minute, the guy retired. He made a big public thing about it. So how the hell is his account still working? So people knew that basically you could basically sell your account. Of course, there's no outright way to do it. So basically, what
But
I
isn't
did,
that kind
I
of
reached out and I
illegal, Phil?
found that there was
Isn't it
a
against
market for
TOS?
this. There's third-party resellers.
Oh.
And what you do is you can give them certain criteria and information about the game, login accounts and things that would give them ownership of the account.
So wait a minute.
And
Hold
you
on
can
a second
give
here,
that
Phil.
to them for money. And I sold it. All right? That was a few years ago. So I have not had any control over this account for years. That was the single worst thing I could have done. Because what I should have done, I should have just closed the account. Because if I just closed the account, even though people would have accused me of this for years and years, endlessly moving forward, all right, it would have kind of went away, right? But instead, I was
So
like,
does this
man,
prove
I
that the
put so
bank
much
leaks were real?
time and money into this, right? I don't want to, I want to get something out of it, and I sold it like an idiot. And I hate that I did it now, because now I literally have no control over it at all. I can't show you, and like, for example, people will show the account. I literally can't, and I haven't been able to for years.
Because that's would jeopardize
his have ownership
safety?
Of it. I have nothing to show you to prove that, you know, they'd call me
That's
DSP,
what I would think, Spurs fan. That
names
dude, if
changed,
it's
you know,
actually
the
real, is
last
going to get
name was
banned
down for the
now.
Raptors.
And DSP is
can't
going
show
to get
you
banned.
anything. Okay? I mean, you got morons in the chat, really morons in the chat. Show proof of sale. You really think right now I'm going to open up a PayPal account? And
Yes, if you really wanted to show how innocent you were, DSP.
You're an idiot.
You're trying to show
no one would
this
believe it anyway.
Okay,
They
so it's
just
a
say
lie.
I photoshopped it, or
You're not willing to
I
show
mean?
the proof.
I lied
then.
about this. I lied about that. Right? So it's this simple.
I lied, but I'm not going
right?
to prove it.
You can believe my story, or you cannot. All right. Here's what I will tell you. I still have the game. All right, but I don't have it on that phone. I have it on my current phone. It's my personal account. That's a brand new account, not brand new, because
Oh shit! Triple spending.
I've had this phone for a while.
Hell yeah! Third
didn't know
account,
that, 'cause I
baby.
never told you.
Let's keep dumping
This is
that
not
money.
An iPhone.
Why the hell would you keep playing this game,
phone
Phil?
For a while, and this is what I do everything on now for the business, and I have some mobile games on here. It's my personal shit, and it's my right to own my own personal shit. And if I want to play games and stuff on it, I fucking can. All right. That's
yeah, you're
my
right. But then you also
So,
beg people for money and then
never
cry about
had.
being poor all the time.
Well, I haven't had that account on an iPhone for a while. You know what I'm saying?
Because it wasn't supported,
It
remember?
sucks because every time people call me out,
His
I'm
other
like,
reveal,
maybe I
Sonic,
can
is that he
prove it.
sold
I
his
don't know
account.
you.
So
I have
Down
no
from the
ownership over
Rafters
it. I have no
isn't
way
technically him.
to
It's
do
some
anything.
person who bought
And
his
just to
account.
let you guys know, all right, I have an iPad from ages and ages and ages ago. All right, it didn't work. Last night, I plugged it in and I charged it to 100%. I spent an hour trying to get back on the iPad. I got the iPad
Holy
working.
shit.
I said, holy shit.
Bring it on
Maybe
stream.
If I use the old ass information, I'll have a back door into the account. So I can bring it up tonight and show you
Let's see
guys
it.
on stream. Here's the account.
Let's see
and
it.
it's not mine anymore, but here it is. Guess what? The iPad is so outdated, it doesn't run WWE Champions. You download the latest compatible version.
Oh,
and when you go to play it,
no.
the game just
He had
crashes
proof, but he
endlessly.
can't show
It's not
you.
just that, it's every game. Like I tried
Dang.
to win WWE Supercard, that crashes.
But trust me,
too.
bro.
Like every game fucking crashes.
But trust me,
So,
bro.
I couldn't get anything. You know what I'm
Whatever,
saying?
man. I'm done listening
I
to
have
this.
no way to corroborate what I'm saying. But here's the thing: if everything I just admitted, right? If the account was not mine all along, why would I have just admitted what I just admitted to you? I
Because
have
you're
no
hoping this
incentive. I
throws
would
us
just
off.
keep the story going that it's not my account.
Because you're trying to throw us
There's
off.
no reason for me to admit that.
It's that simple,
I'm admitting
DSP.
It's the truth. It was my account. I did spend on
You're
it.
hoping this
The
leads to people
trolls
leaving you
harassed
alone.
me
That's
out of
it.
the game, and after years of that, I was like, "Fuck this! I'm just gonna sell it," and I got rid of it. And now I regret it because if I had just closed it, this whole saga would have been over years and years and years and years ago. But I fucked up. With that act of, oh, I want to get something out of this or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
So I'm fessing up to all of you now.
All right.
All right, that this is the truth of the matter. You don't have to believe me, and I know many of you won't.
Yeah,
but
you could
that's-
just
that's
show
the
the
truth
email.
of the story. That
You could just
really
show
happened.
the email to
Now,
Craig. Send it to
in
Craig.
regards to all the other shit
Or
that's
send it to me. I'll vouch for you,
about
Phil.
the bankruptcy and everything. I've had enough of that. I'm just gonna put it this way, okay? Because this is what no one wants to actually like rationally consider in their fucking heads. All right.
What's that? Let's hear it.
So, I file
Yeah,
for
very
bankruptcy.
little shadow.
I literally do everything I'm told by the bankruptcy attorney, line by line, word for word. All my expenses, all my business, personal, it's all done. It's all correct, okay?
Okay.
We submit it, and what happens is once I submit it and people now know I've now filed for bankruptcy, okay? My trolls.
Oh, us.
Mass messaged the judge that you heard in that call.
As is their constitutional
They mass
right,
messaged
Bill.
that judge to tell her that I was committing bankruptcy fraud because I played WWE champion.
As is their
Okay?
right, Phil.
Mass messaged her. It wasn't just a one or two. All right. She got ridiculous amounts of people contacting her saying, this guy plays WWE champions. He's committing bankruptcy fraud.
Yes.
All right.
That's their prerogative.
So, what you have no clue of, I've talked about this.
That's actually
on
their
videos
right
before,
and
but
their
I'll
freedom,
now
Phil.
add it because this is the time to do it right now, right? In the React. After that call happened, the 341 call, all right?
Okay.
Basically,
these dummies
the
using their
judge
rights and
contacted
shit.
myself and my attorney and said, listen, we got a big problem, all right?
I need
Never
tips.
before have I been getting this many notices and messages from people saying, hey, this guy is basically a cheat and a scammer.
Yeah, he did,
and he's doing
Cadence.
this and that. All right. We need to go over everything because we don't know what to believe or
Then
what
show
not.
us that everything.
And
If
it's
it's not
our due
WWE
diligence to
champions,
go
if you're
over
so
everything.
innocent, just show us.
I had so much difficulty to get that bankruptcy go through. All right. For example, what June just mentioned right there, he said in the bankruptcy documents, there was a thing for pets. And it said that I didn't own any pets, but I did. Everyone knew I owned Jasper. My trolls wrote the judge and said, he owns a cat. Here's all the video evidence of it.
What? That is
So the
their
judge went
right.
back to my
No,
bankruptcy
that's actually their
attorney and said,
responsibility
"Why
to
don't
do
you
that.
have
It's your
Jasper
responsibility as a
listed
citizen
in
to
these
do that.
documents?" Now, I want you to think about this.
Yeah,
all right?
that seems right.
Letter of the law versus spirit of the law. The letter of the law is every single thing should be done exactly right at every moment.
It's about to be, Kitty.
But spirit of the law is, in a bankruptcy, really what's going to happen? Is someone going to go after someone's personal cat as an asset in a
No,
bankruptcy?
Phil, it's just showing your
No, not unless
inaccuracies.
it's like an insanely rare cat that's worth $5 million. Jasper Kitty is a normal domestic tabby cat.
He's not worth
Court's
that
not
much.
gonna go
He's
after
worth 2,000.
my cat in a bankruptcy proceeding. So it was an oversight that my tax attorney made that she didn't list it originally in the documents. There was
Stupid
an
ass
addendum
attorney.
to what you saw there.
Thankfully, it's not Phil's
where we
fault.
had to go back and redo the documents and resubmit them to the judge to actually break out that I owned the domestic cat. We weren't able to go through the bankruptcy until we did
Okay,
that.
DSP. Okay, I believe you. Show
There
us the
were
documentation.
Several
Then.
times we had to do that.
Can you itemize it
Because
now
the
for us?
detractors looked at that document because it was public. They kept messaging the judge, this is an error. This is an error. This is an error. This is an error.
As is their right.
So we had to redo a whole bunch of shit. Okay?
Yeah, because you would have
Now,
gotten away with it.
We had a meeting that was so fucking long and arduous and tedious. All right?
Paperwork Phil filled out
We had
said
to
he had
go
no
through
pets, but then 2 pages later he said he
every
was buying
line
pets.
item.
Yeah.
Because did you hear what the judge said in that call? She said, I want all the statements, 6 months of statements of all of your PayPals and all of your bank accounts, right? I want to see it all. And we had to go through all of it.
Mhm.
All of it.
Then show us.
All right? Line by line.
Ghost law, yeah,
We went
exactly.
through
Ballard.
every expense. I explained them all away. I had to explain the nature of my job. I had to explain.
Oh, he had to do multiple pre-streams. Damn. Okay, that would be exhausting.
WWE Champions was. I had to explain everything. This is not anything that people usually do in a bankruptcy. This was like the nightmare bankruptcy for me because it was so bad because the trolls.
Because people were calling me
interjected
out
themselves
and holding me
so bad
accountable.
into
It was
it.
bullshit.
All right. At the end of the day, right, when it was all said and done, and it took hours
Exactly,
of going
Canada.
through this shit, right?
Or Canadian.
The bankruptcy was granted. The judge says everything you said looks good, makes sense.
Love
it's
it.
all correct.
You did nothing
Bankruptcy
wrong. You
granted.
did everything correct, Phil.
Okay.
Congrats.
So
Well, then he's
if it
negligent
was good
too. The
enough
judge is
for my
negligent.
Bankruptcy attorney.
Your attorney is
if it was
crooked.
good enough for the
Yeah,
judge.
doesn't matter.
In the case of my bankruptcy, if all the data was right according to them, because we went through all of it, then what is wrong with the data? And it's
I
funny,
don't know.
didn't
Why
ask
can't you
people
provide it?
specifically, Phil, what is this line item and what was this expense? I don't know. All right. Literally all year I
How
track
can you
my
not know?
expenses
Can't you
all
just give us
kinds.
general
Some of them
information?
are personal, some of them are business.
Can't give us
I don't
anything.
know.
I don't know
track
where
them
these
all in
numbers
like a
came from. I
big
just picked them.
spreadsheet. And that goes to a tax attorney. And every year there's questions that shoot back at me, and I answer them all truthfully. And we
Then just show us that email.
Okay.
It's
They're all
not
done.
hard, man. It's not
So,
hard to prove your innocence
It's-
here.
You know what I'm saying? They're fine.
Can't do it.
There's no issue with my taxes. They're done
Can't
properly.
do it.
It was scrutinized by both a tax attorney, by both a bankruptcy attorney and a bankruptcy judge. We went line by line.
Bankruptcy
through all
attorney
of it,
who's on
and
your
they were
side.
okay with it.
The judge who doesn't
So
care.
there's no issue. You
By the
understand?
way, the judge
There never
agrees with me.
was an issue. This is something that's completely blown out of proportion by people who just don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Okay, man.
All right? I'm sorry. And that's, no, I'm not going to open up fucking financial documentation.
Then we
I'm not
still
going
can't
to
trust
open
you.
up my bank account. I'm
If
not
you
going
are
to
sitting
open
on
up
evidence and refuse to
apps
show it,
and
then what does that
fucking
mean?
Ledgers. You're not getting that.
Okay.
All right? I want to know why. I'm going to tell you why. There's two reasons why.
Let's hear it.
Because number one, if I were to open up all of that documentation, okay, show you line by line all of that shit, my detractors, who we have seen throughout the course of this documentary are insanely obsessed with me, would use it to destroy me. They would find shit in there ultimately that they could hone in on a company.
How?
And stuff like that. For example, we didn't get to it yet.
How would that
We're
happen
gonna
if you
get
didn't
to
do something
bank
wrong?
leaks and all of that shit. Okay, we're gonna get to that shit where it's already shown that if they're given even a little piece of information, they could do shit with it.
Yeah, they could get
So,
information. That's kind of
FYI,
the point.
No, it's too much of a personal risk.
Then send it to
Understand?
Craig.
It is. It's too much of a personal risk for me to open up information like that to the internet. Now, there's the second reason why I'm not going to fucking show anything. Because it's none of anyone's fucking business. None. There's only certain parties who need to be involved.
Then that's
who
not
need
really
to
going to
know
work,
this kind
Phil.
of stuff, right?
Because I can't say that's a
Who's the
police.
attorney?
Hey, man, what's your
Who's the
evidence? None of your
judge?
fucking business.
Tax attorney?
It doesn't really work that way.
IRS, who I file with every year, that's who needs the information. That's also who gets the information. And all the information is legal, true, and correct every single fucking time that I've done it.
Okay.
So it's
Well, if it's a public
business,
thing, like
what it
court
is,
cases
how it is
kind of
broken
are.
down, even I don't know.
Well, whatever.
Because I don't do it. I pay professionals to do my stuff. That's the point. You pay professionals to do it right.
Oh,
right
like what
stamp
Duty was
approval
doing
on
with
it, to
artists?
make sure it's being done right. And I pay a lot of money to do it.
Because you're not
I pay over
talented enough?
$2,000 a year to get that shit done. Because I don't want to fuck it up at all. You know what I'm saying? I literally don't want to fuck it all up, right? So it's that simple. It's none of anyone's fucking business at all. People say, oh, well, you're a public figure. That's correct. It's still none of your business.
It still is.
Your business is your interaction with me on a stream every day.
I'm
Whether
not allowed to do that
talking
either,
or hanging
Phil.
out, I'm playing a video game and you're watching my stream.
I get banned.
Whether or not you're having a good time, if you like that, you support it or not. And that's it. That's where that relationship ends. You don't get to know every possible thing about every piece of my life. You understand what I'm saying?
I feel that
wild
people are
you would think,
entitled
well,
to it
now,
if they are
because you had a
used.
bankruptcy,
It's
now
used
you
against
literally
them.
have to open up every document ever from your entire life. Every expense must be fucking accounted for. No, every
You're gonna
expense
hear
does
about
not
10K in
have to be
business
accounted
expenses?
for.
Hey.
All right, the people who need that information get it, and it's all correct every single fucking time without fail. All right.
And I'm supposed to believe
I'm
you.
putting it
The
to
man
bed
who
right
always
now,
lies.
All right. It's that
The
simple.
man who lied about
I've
lying.
been completely
Come on, man.
untruthful with the internet about this up to now because I was hoping that eventually people would forget about it. It would go away. This is the
No
one
kidding.
thing that the detractors
DSP doesn't
always
have
had
the
me on.
DSP doesn't have the constitution
Because
for drugs.
they know I can't show you evidence without putting myself at personal risk. I will not show you evidence because it will put myself at personal risk. You can believe what I
Exactly,
just said
Fourth Rider.
or not. The truth is, if what I just said was untrue, why would I have admitted to it?
Because you're trying to get us off your
What do I
trail.
have to gain? Nothing.
Getting
I
us
should've
off your
just kept my
trail. That's
fucking
the
mouth
gain,
shut,
stupid.
right? But this is the truth of the matter.
Oh, I'm
You
sure.
understand? See what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, Phil. You're clearly innocent. I don't have any evidence, but just trust me, bro.
So that's that. That's really it.
Who's
There's
messaging
nothing
you on
else to
Discord,
say.
Phil?
Now I'm done. Like, I'm literally done with it. I'm not going to talk about this again. I'm not going to waste time on it in the future because I told you the full story. Now,
All right, very good.
do I still play WWE Champions? Yes, I do. On my actual personal account,
You've already
on
showed
my
us this,
current
Phil.
phone, I play WWE Champions. You will never see that account because it is mine. And if I showed it, the detractors would nonstop try to get information about me and my new account on. And I'm not going to fuck around like that at all. You're never going to see that account ever.
Oh.
All right? You will see me once in a while, possibly
Yeah, Phil's
playing
pretty
WWE
cranky.
Champions on stream with the new account that I made just to play through my
This
new PC.
doesn't sound
and hang
good,
out with
Phil. You
everyone on
now
stream
have two
today,
accounts that you're
okay?
spending money on, and you sold
That's
the other
it.
one?
All right, so
Do you not get how
that's
your
the
story actually makes
don't
you
have to
seem
believe it.
more
Many
stupid?
people won't. The detractors who
Only
are here
DSP
tonight
can do that.
will never ever understand or believe the story.
Yeah, because you didn't provide evidence, Phil.
So that's
How am I
that.
supposed to believe
And
something without evidence?
I'm done with it.
How?
I'm not answering
Just
any more
trust
questions. If
you?
you actually come to me and ask me a question.
The
about
known
WWE
liar?
Champions, I'm going to say, watch part 3.
Trust me, the
DSP
guy who lies
reacts to
constantly.
the June the King documentary.
This time I'm
DSP
seriously
reacts.
telling the truth.
That's
Well, I
the
thought you were
answer.
telling the
That's
truth all the other
truth.
times.
I'm done with you. I'm moving on.
Okay.
If you don't accept it, goodbye. Sorry for all the trouble that I caused you. I really am. I really made a big mistake when I decided to keep this going, to keep the lie going. It was a bad move. I should have just either completely fessed up or just deleted the account and got it over
If he
with.
sold his old
But
account.
instead,
Yeah,
because I made this stupid choice to sell
DSP has trouble selling his figurines. You're telling me he sold this account?
Really did. It
And I don't remember any
screwed me over.
moments where chat
I'm
was
sorry
helping him set it
that I
up, so
lied
that
to you
never
for
happened.
so long about this.
Okay, so which third-party site should I use?
I really am.
That might have been the
Because it
most
really
research
should've
he's
been
ever
dumb,
done
you know what
off
I'm
stream.
saying?
I think so, if that's
It just
true.
it doesn't make sense at all. But what's funny is, to this day, daily the detractors are tracking this account that apparently has been fine. You know, I couldn't find a place where I could go where my detractors wouldn't dox people. And apparently the account's still active because you see Duty making fucking videos about it. DSP spent $2,448 today. No, I did not. You idiot. You incredible moron. Maybe that person did, right? Maybe that person actually did who bought the account or from this third party. Because remember, like I said, I sold it to this place that they basically reassign accounts to buyers or whatever. I didn't sell it directly to a person.
So this person's going to get banned because of you, Phil.
So maybe that person found an account, and I don't know. I literally have nothing to do with it, nor do I care. All right? I'm done talking about it. You want to talk about us playing the game on stream? We can do that.
I have a
That's
weird
fine.
feeling you're not done
You wanna talk
talking
about general
about it, Phil.
knowledge of
Just
the game?
consider
Sure, I'll do that.
an
I'm not
inkling.
talking about the past anymore. I'm done with it. So,
Cool.
all these idiot. Look, because you see how many detractors there are in the chat right now, and they're all
Who?
just, you know,
Who's saying
they're all
stuff?
fucking gray names. Oh, you're lying. I don't care about you. No, I don't care about you. You mean nothing to me. I was never going to.
I know that, Phil.
Anyway. This is for the people who've been sitting around waiting.
It's for the
a
people
very
who
long time
already
for some
believe me.
resolution.
That's
I hope that this
beautiful.
is
That's
some
how my
resolution for some
propaganda
people
works.
now to
Hey,
really
do you
move
guys
on. And
believe
again,
what I'm
it's things
saying?
that sadly some people can't
All right,
accept
cool. Then you're going to
answer,
believe what I'm about to
and they're
say.
not happy with it, and they want to fucking be angry with me or whatever. They have the right to do
Sunfool,
that.
it's
I'm
been over
sorry
30
that I
minutes.
lied
He's
for
been
so
whining
long
about this.
account. I didn't think it was anyone's business or it should have been a big deal. I don't
It's
think
sold
it
to
ever should have been a
cat.
big deal.
That
But
should
you
be the
can't
new
change the past.
lore.
What you can do
I
is
think
move
it would
forward
be
positive,
fun
and
if
that's
we
what I've been
just for
trying to do.
1 year
If anything, this
just
last month
made
of
shit up about
resurgence
Phil just
here
to annoy him really
has felt
hard.
so
Did
positive
you guys
and
hear that
you know what I
Cat
mean? It
bought
felt
the
like a big,
WWE Champions account?
People telling me it doesn't matter.
But we'd have to get
Just fucking
everyone on
tell
the same
real story,
page.
so I will, right? And again, if
Maybe just for a month.
there's no reason for me to not verify what I'm saying, I can't show you because I don't own the account.
You can
If I
verify
had
it.
it, I would
Someone
show it
just
to you
mentioned
right
that you
now.
could
It's
show
me.
the email
There'd be no point to not showing you it.
or show the
I'm already telling you, yes, I spent a lot of money on the game.
or
in
show us the
past.
third-party
Years-
site.
Those first three, what?
Log
3-4
in with
years,
the
I don't even
third-party
remember
site.
the
I'm sure
time
your
frame.
transaction
But
history's still there.
basically, I quit because I couldn't. I gave up. I was like,
Yeah,
I
see,
can't play it
DSP,
anymore.
you have a
People
lot of
want to
evidence
stalk
that
me
could
endlessly,
that could prove your point,
right?
but you're not
So
doing
I'm
it, so I
already
don't
telling
believe
you. I
you.
already have, right? Okay, are we good?
I think so.
Now I have shout outs to do to end the stream for tonight. We will do that. All right.
Exactly for the writer.
And then
I think that
tomorrow,
DSP and LTG should have done
all right,
a
we're
collab.
gonna pick
They would have had
up
so much fun just
with
banning
the finale
chat.
of this. All right, which
It would have been
is-
like a army of
Am I
two.
wrong,
They're
Mouse?
back to back,
It actually
banning
correct you. So the
everyone.
vest streak.
Yeah.
Financial
If this
cracking
is
and
true, let's
established
just put it this way.
trolling,
If all of
the
this is
bank
true that
leaks,
DSP is saying,
VTuber
he still looks like a
destruction wants
humongous
good image,
retard.
does not get a good image.
And furthermore,
All
he's
right,
about
that's
to get
all
this dude
tomorrow night.
banned.
All right, let's do some shout outs.
Your story didn't really help you,
And then I
DSP,
hope that
even
you'll
if
join
you want me to
tomorrow
believe it.
For an interview that I'm going to have with Craig, who asked me questions like this last year, and I bold-faced lied to him the entire interview.
And so you should apologize.
Okay?
So you should apologize.
All right, shout outs. Let's do them. On the YouTube side of things, we've got...
Man, this dude should get on his hands and knees and
Purple
grovel
Pickle
out
Yum
an
Yum did
apology
so many
to
super
Craig.
chats, I can't count them, and I'm not going to
DSP
read all
straight
the
up
messages.
slandered
Thank
this
you.
dude.
Jabril did a $10 super chat. Thank you.
I mean, I'm not even a big
Hero
fan
did
of
a super
Craig. I
chat.
think he's a
Thank
piece
you.
of crap
Saucy
for
Muffin
things
did a super chat.
unrelated to
Thank you. The
Phil's
Big Dog did a
antics.
super chat. We still don't
This-
care. Spend
no.
money on mobile games however you want.
You can't do that.
You're not scamming charities, faking cancer, or messaging 13-year-olds, so we don't give
Yeah,
a
yeah. Anything, if you're not doing that, there's no
Tony
such thing as
Pamper did a
unethical
$50
behavior.
super chat and
Whatever.
said,
Kiss my
I can
ass.
understand people being upset about lies. It seems like lying was your only way to be able to play the game.
Good
This is
night,
the most
Morgana.
Nothing burger scandal that I've ever heard of.
All right, well, anyway.
SFM9 did a super chat. Why tell us now and not on side?
Celebrate
Because if I told
Clone
side, number
200.
one, I didn't trust them. Number two, I didn't have the account to show them. Do you understand? I didn't just sell it yesterday. I didn't even have
I feel
it
like
last
I'm not
year.
even that far off.
So
I bet
didn't
if
have
you
anything
actually
to
go
prove
through that
anything I
entire
said,
30 minutes, you
so
could
they
find
wouldn't
100
believe me anyway.
contradictions in
Just
there.
like right now, people aren't going to believe me. But if you don't have the corroborating evidence, why even say it, right?
Well, here's another one. Fall clone.
Beppo Carrot, thanks for the membership. Purple Pickle with another super chat. Tony Panther has gifted 20 memberships to the community.
That's what I was saying earlier, man.
Thank
It
you so
doesn't
much,
matter.
Tony, and
He is kind of
enjoy
right. None of
that.
this is going
And
to
then
matter.
Purple Pickle
Because
did a
his
bunch
stupid
more.
ass
Purple
supporters
Pickle,
are going to
there's
give
no
him
way I'm
money
reading
anyway.
17, 18 messages that you sent. I have to
It's
get out of
never
here.
about
I
doing
can't
some
be
sort
here
of
anymore.
righteous cause, Phil.
Tips, holy shit.
It's more
Now, a
that
bunch of these
it's
are
just
$1 tips, which
documenting
likely
you
means
being a
they're all
shitty
gonna be troll
person.
tips, and if they are,
And
I'm
you'll
just skipping
never
them.
understand that. You'll never
This
come to
dollar
terms
tip
with
was
that.
from Bio.
You're
which
not
is just
smart
88
enough, Phil.
bourbons. I hope he didn't die. Holy shit, Bio.
You never answer the burning question. How many Hogan's? Shut
Well,
the hell up.
Tasty Nipples tipped $4.20. Says, I'm loving your redemption arc, King. Thank you, Tasty
It's not a
Nipples.
redemption arc. It's him just admitting that he's lying to people, but then saying, then trust me afterwards. Yeah, Ramen Brahman, I guess it would be up to like,
So,
what,
this is
400?
troll.
Oh, troll.
Go.
Well, we did get our first triple digit.
Someone tipped me $1. Says, you finally admitted it. You're no longer on Level 1. Thank you. I got a $2 tip.
You admitted to lying to people. Congratulations, champ.
Let's see. I've been a man since I've been a fan since
Is OIC?
2009. I stopped watching. I've come back last month. I have been loving it.
So when exactly did you sell it, Phil? If we're gonna
you might have
go with
blocked
that
me
lie,
on Twitter.
it's a bunch of shit,
All right, well,
man.
I can't unblock
And
you right
also,
now.
whatever
It says
happened to that
stay
money that
strong
you got for selling a
and,
DSP?
save
Whatever
it
happened to
forever,
that
King.
money?
Thank you. I can't unblock you on
100%
Twitter
no one
right
will
now.
ever give trust
I
is
received a
revealed because
$5 tip.
he never mentioned that his account was sold, regardless of him having the account or not.
See, it ain't so.
He's
I was
supposed to say
happier
this from
thinking you were
Discord.
the number
I
one
bet those were
WWE
the
champions player in
lawyers.
the world
The
since
lawyers
you
were telling him,
sold it.
Phil, shut
You'll
the
always
hell
be
up
down
until we
from the
figure out a
rafters,
solution
King.
for this.
And yes, I came
And he was
up
saying,
with those
"You
names.
guys
I
wanna
came
play
up with-
Street
there was another
Fighter?"
one in the middle there too, and then there was Down from the Rafters. I came up with both of those names. All right,
Oh.
Bayou got to 97
Nice.
tips. and he
Very nice,
says,
Phil.
To be honest, even if you're not being
Admit
honest,
it.
I don't care. Well, I appreciate that, but I am being honest
I don't
about
blame you.
all of this. At this
You
final,
haven't provided evidence, DSP.
I received a $1.69 tip. And he said SOF 916. He says, I've looked at your filing. It's rough. Flush the duty. I did flush the duty.
Oh, God, this
yesterday.
again. Stop prompting him to do
Received
that.
a $1 tip.
It went to Bills. Yeah, exactly. It
If
went to
people
his
email
new
you
account. It
and
was
ask to be
starter money.
unbanned because of drama with WWE champions, will you do it? Likely yes. I received a
Feels so good as a detractor to be
$42
right
tip.
about your mobile game
This
addiction.
guy says, down
Sleep
from the
well,
Raptors. Yo, I
loser.
want to say
Well, you
thanks for
just
selling me
gave
the
him
account, bro, and
$5,
take
man.
care, King. All right. $42 tip from the real Down from the Rafters. I'm sure it's really them.
The new
Or I guess I should
owner
say
didn't
the
have the
current
name
Down
changed
from the
after being harassed.
And I got a
Mhm.
$50 anonymous tip.
And this new owner didn't reach out in any way.
And then I
Well,
received
he probably doesn't
a
speak
$2
English,
tip.
right, Phil?
Never knew
There
played
you go.
Dokkan.
I'm helping you out
Been
with your
playing the game for
defense.
8 years, smart fella. Yeah, and the bummer about Dokkan is I can't access it anymore. So I stopped playing it for a long time.
Oh, because you sold it?
And then at one point I was curious if I could go back and maybe check it out again. I can't. The account wasn't tied to anything.
Oh.
And then I had a newer phone.
It was just tied to your
and
blood? How does that work?
It's like
Beautiful
gone.
thing here is
It's
the
like
entire
out to
documentary
the ether.
reinforces.
So I spent time and money
point.
playing
He will lie
Dokkan
when
Battle for like
convenient.
a year or
He's
so.
asking me
And
trusted
then
about this
then
new
it just-
lore.
it got
Yeah,
erased.
and that's
I lost that
Brahman
account
Brahman.
completely.
I see
And I
you
didn't
read my
sell it, I just
script.
lost
That's what
the
I was going
account.
to mention
It
at
didn't
the
migrate to the new
summary of
phone.
all
I was
this.
like, oh, fuck,
Is
that
that
sucks.
this exact moment is an encapsulation of the
let's
entire
see.
documentary. That DSP can't be
Crunchy's
trusted.
Onion did a
He
super
can't
chat. He
be.
says, you never answered the burning question. How
No
many Hogan's
reasonable
did you
person
own?
should
How many
ever
Hogan's
trust
did you
Phil.
own on your new account? On the original account,
Because he will
I
lie to
pulled
you all the
original Hogan,
time and then
which
say,
was
well, actually, I
Powerhouse
lied to you
Hogan.
about lying.
I had him, and
But
he was
now
one
I'm
of the
telling the
rarest
truth.
cards when I got him. That was when I was still with the very first
I
faction,
agree,
and I was a
Roach, babe.
faction leader and all of that. I don't think I pulled any more Hogans on that account because I think the other ones was after all the crap went down. I think it was just that. And then I played, like I said, I tried doing it in the factions. Now the Hogans are actually quite easy to pull. Many of them are actually very easy to pull.
Oh, really?
They're not
Pull them
rare
right now,
anymore.
idiot.
In fact, they give away some of them pretty easily. So the whole Hogan thing actually is a dumb meme. It's not representative of their being difficult to pull or anything.
It's not. You just don't get jokes,
and Adam
Phil.
just did a
You don't
super
get
chat.
jokes.
Feels
Just
good as a
say you
detractor
don't
to be
understand
right about
humor.
mobile game addiction.
You're like
Sleep
some sort of
well,
weird
loser.
Vulcan. You don't get it.
You sent me a super chat. You paid me to say that.
Well, hopefully there'll be a
Like,
chargeback.
maybe I should just leave him unbanned, but I'm just going to ban him on principle.
Yeah, there you go.
So I was
Ban
thinking
him.
maybe he would actually send me another super chat, but he's really dumb.
Ban him, Phil. Take him out.
Right? So I'm just going to ban him.
There you go. Down from the rafter ban.
Anyway. All right. So, folks, it's been a hell of a night.
Yeah, it has been, Phil. I feel we learned a lot today. We learned that Phil's a goddamn liar.
I hope that you guys enjoyed. I told you that crazy shit was going to happen, and it happened.
Man, I think you better get ready, Phil. You're going to be licking Craig's toes here in a second.
I hope that you enjoyed.
You should.
And tomorrow we finish this sucker.
You
I'm
shit
not
on
gonna do
that
any
dude
clips
so
tonight because
hard.
I'm already going late. I'm just going to let it be an archive stream and then get ready for tomorrow. But
So
yeah,
are the bank leaks
that's it
real
for
then?
this one. I'll see you all tomorrow for the next one.
Is that still a lie?
And remember, tomorrow I am interviewing Stuttering Craig from the Side Scrollers. All right, on my first
Big
stream on my Level 1 podcast. I hope you'll join me for that as well in the morning. That
Yeah, I
should start
can't.
around
I can't watch
11
that
a.m.
one,
Pacific
unfortunately.
time, okay. All right, I'm out of here. I hope to see you all tomorrow.
Who's Phil banning
for
a
another
lie? Someone sent him a
crazy
super
day
chat
as we
saying that he
finish
was a
this up.
loser and
Thank
all
you
that.
all, and I'll see you then.
I pointed it out earlier, just dude saying, well, now I know I can sleep well because it's confirmed and you're a loser, and had $5 attached. It wasn't a smart move. Just don't do that. You don't own Phil ever when you give him money. Unless it's attached to some sort of explosive or something. But don't do that. That's toxified. Yeah, well, that's a big revelation. And here's my verdict on it. I don't believe you, Phil. Because if you're a logical-minded person, you'll understand this sequence of events. And it's actually much shorter than what you gave me, so it should be easier to understand. You have made a claim. You have provided no evidence. Second page. DSP is a known and well-documented liar. So going back to the first page. If you have not provided any evidence, I will assume you're lying because of your history. Because that's who you are. So DSP, I do not believe you. I don't believe you. And you could say it's because I'm a troll and I'm stupid and whatnot. No, I can actually completely believe this entire narrative. I really can, Phil, but you're not providing any evidence. So I'm going to go with what you always are, as a liar. And I don't even know if you're telling the truth about certain elements of the story. I just can't trust anything you say, Phil. So, okay. Believe whatever you want, Phil. You can go with whatever narrative you want, but you've got yourself into this position because you have lived a lifetime of lying. And that's a really special kind of hell for Phil, I think. Is that even if DSP is truthful, it doesn't matter. No one's ever going to believe him, and it's his fault. So that'll be my thought on it. I don't believe him. I really don't believe any of it. One more question. Did he ever even watch the WWE Champion segment, or did he just No, he watched the entire thing. To his credit, he watched it. Yeah, there's no reason to believe him. Yeah, you're going to have to do a little bit of explaining to Craig and At. Yeah, for real, man. Dude, he was so toxic to them. Why couldn't he email Craig his account was sold when he asked again? Like, for real. And also, that also gets around his whole thing of, well, I can't do it now because they would think I faked the screenshot. You could send all that evidence to him. It's bullshit, man. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Anyway, that's it for me for tonight. That was an interesting revelation. It is vindicating to know that we were right. It does feel good. Try not to think of the people that he's ripped off. Try not to think about the immensely stupid people who continue to give him money anyway, who think that they're somehow winning some sort of moral cause to own us. Dude, I don't care. That's not what the rules are. The rules are this dude's a dickhead and I'm going to document why he's a dickhead. There's no L's or W's outside of that. So, don't think about, oh, well, this is so wrong that he's done this. No, just appreciate the vindication that we were right. That's the emotion to go forward with this. And I don't believe Phil. So, thank you again, everyone. Like I said, I'm not going to be able to catch the day one. I'm work tomorrow. But I should be here to restream the rest of this. Honestly, that kind of took the wind out of the sails. I don't really care what he says about the rest of this. Now people are going to try and reach out to Down from the Rafters, which will be pretty funny because, if they manage to figure out how to get to Phil, they'll figure that out. And I also kind of agree with you, Little Shadow. The thing that makes me not believe it the most is we've seen how incompetent this dude is. It could very well be that he got completely scammed and they just took his account and didn't pay him. Which, that would be pretty funny. Anyway, later, everyone. What did we learn today? It was an easy lesson. DSP is a liar.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm gonna end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.